Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So today we're gonna be playing what you guys have been waiting for ages. We're gonna be playing new campaign, Immortal Empires, as Tyrion on legendary difficulty. No, I'm just kidding. No. Who's ready for me to lose? Oh boy. Markus Wulfhart. Hunts Martial Expedition, Mortal Empire, starting off with the Minor Region and War Wagons in Illustria on legendary difficulty, very hard, battle difficulty, which is the hardest of course. Oh, why did you make me do this? Isn't this an hour later than usual, stream times? Well, no, it's just that daylight saving ended. So it's actually the same time I always stream, which is midnight Brisbane time. It's just that other people's clocks are different, that's all. So who's ready for War Wagon, most valuable unit in the game? We ready?
Welcome to Lustria, Hunts Marshal.
Welcome to Lustria. Everybody wants to kill you.
To establish a base of operations for you here on the north coast.
It's Major
There
Kill
are
here.
myriad monstrous threats in this place. Just to the north are savage orcs. These cretins should be hunted down, lest they become a greater menace. Ancient ruins dot the nearby landscape.
Would you have preferred Throg? No.
To claim
No,
for
definitely
the
not.
Empire. They are prime locations.
This is like
for
Throg is what I
if indeed they are
was the worst. This is the second worst. I would have preferred Ark the Black, or what was the other option? That guy.
Perhaps you can find a way to
Oh
gain
wow.
an advantage
Maori Colors did a
from
$50 NZ super chat. Yes. Let your suffering for our entertainment begin.
Scouts. For your elite force represents the finest of the Empire. Go forth.
Those are some mediocre view numbers for this Total War campaign.
Savages.
But we've only just started. What? We've got 1,000 people here, and it's only been 3 minutes. Okay, that's not mediocre. Alright, that's really good. Alright guys, look, I know I said I would do a This is Total War campaign, but I've changed my mind. No, just kidding. Okay, now I have done a bit of practice, okay? Just to sort of decide where I want to go to begin with. Or what I want to do. And what diplomatic options, so that I'm not necessarily bumbling around checking. So I kind of know what diplomatic options I want to make right at the start. Dominic did a $2 super chat, and so it begins. Good luck with this one, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm going to need a lot of luck. This is going to be tough. Alright, let's... Robin James Skipper did a £2 super chat. Best of luck, mate. Give him hell. Alright, thanks, dude. Alright, let's do this. So we're going to start by speaking to Blue Vipers, I believe. Yep. And saying, no. Yes. Join war against Hexawaddle and the Drowned, and try to get 500 gold out of them for that. Hang on one sec. Just need to close that program. I might actually see if I can get 600. I wasn't expecting 600, but I just thought I'd try it. I don't even think 500 will happen. Oops. But we'll see. Alexandru Bukur, sorry for mispronouncing the name, did a 5 Ron super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, and... No. Okay, I know I can get like 400 out of them. Ugh, so annoying. You start off with low reliability. How fucked is that? Okay, and then I need to make another deal, I think, with the Vampire Coast Mutineers. And offer to join war against the Awakened. And I believe I can get like... I think I can get 350 for this. Okay, I didn't get 340. Andrew did a 1,000 ruble super chat. The SYDB was great. Good luck with This is Total War and Suffer. Thanks, dude. By the way, guys, Andrew is the guy that sent in yesterday's SYDB, the one with the Lizardman. The one that literally took me like 4 hours to finish. I'm glad that video did well. So thanks for the super chat as well. Orange Drank did a $2 super chat. I have full faith in the cheese god. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we'll try 340. That might not work. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, I think we can go to war with... If we speak to Clan Festa, we can go to war with Cult of Sotek. But I don't want to go to war with Cult of Sotek this turn. I'll have to declare war on them next turn. But I just want to offer to join war against the Blessed Dread only. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. How much money does it make? 260. Okay, that's fine. So, yep, we're still going to be declaring some wars. Alright, that's all that shit done. Now we just outright just... Here we go, boys! Here we go.
Your words and deeds will be what?
War.
Tremble, Empire Man.
Managed to get 740 gold, which isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. This will give us the... Ooh.
Profitable opportunities.
Yeah, no, do that now. So then we get Van Hal. Mr. SGDA did a £2 super chat. Can you confederation or not? We can confederate, but don't forget that we're so far away from the Empire that that's probably not going to happen. Because, like, I'm going to be trying my utmost to not meet as many people as possible. Because unless I meet them and they're immediately ready to confederate, I have to declare war on them straight away. Plus, we're going to have a long time of low reliability because I've breaking a lot of treaties. Alright, there we go.
Show me the accused.
Alright, so the first thing is we're not going to use this barracks, just get rid of it. And we'll make this attack down here. And fight this manually. Schnitzely1 did a 5.49 euro super chat. Come on, there's no need to be this down. It could be much worse. You could be thankful that you already did a Skarsnik. Anyway, good luck. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah. But, you know, this isn't going to be easy. How difficult do you think this total will be? Pretty tough. Pretty tough. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get major kill lucky. Maybe. Maybe just the stars will align and everything will just be lucky and the enemy just won't come at us at all. But from my experience, no amount of preparation is going to prepare us for this.
The Empire ensures. Markus Wulfhart. Swordsman.
Valentine Mehin did a 100 ruble super chat. War for the War God. Alright, yep, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
The Empire endures.
Alright.
Form a ring of steel.
This is Total War War Wagon only. Yeah. Only 2.3k views. It's only just started. We're not even 10 minutes into the stream. Don't start counting the views now. Which legendary lord would be the hardest for this Total War campaign? Probably Throg. Probably Throg. But people wanted Markus Wulfhart for some reason.
Forward. Go. Move out. Ready for war. Agreed.
So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with this.
Taking position. To battle. Prepare.
If we could waste the ammunition of these skinks, that'd be good. Liblian Vakov did a £2 super chat saying quick. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Very well. Onward. Move out. Taking position. Forward. Homing in.
Alright, we got those cold ones coming in.
Stay close. On the hunt. By Ulrich's wrath. This way. Ready.
Guys, I really got to concentrate on this battle, so just try to leave your questions till I'm out of a battle, because the beginning on this is crucial And I'm not going to let myself get distracted.
Missile infantry! At speed! Tracking! Quickly! Spearmen! Sparkle! Let's have ya! Your orders?
Gaunt's Ghost Guy did a £2 super chat. You got this. Cheesy peasy. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Take the ground! Ready for war! Yes, General! Sigmar calls! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! Go! Sigmar calls! Very well! Take position!
He's already taken a fair bit of damage there. Nothing horrendous.
The Empire endures! Yes, General! Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! Sigmar calls!
So, saying victory's in within our grasp. That's great.
Swordsman!
Make sure they get wiped out, or else we just have to deal with them again.
Serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
One more kill and they're wiped out. Alright, they're gone.
Ready! See to it! Yes, sir!
Just want to keep that dude busy as long as possible.
By Ulrich's wrath!
But he's smashing up Van Hal really bad.
No lingering! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Yes, quickly! By Golmaras! Ready! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! I Sigmar's will! Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! Markus Wulfhart! Ready! Spearmen! March!
Honestly, this didn't go amazingly well. Not a great start, I think. Like, we've won, obviously. We're gonna win.
Swordsman!
But it didn't go amazingly well at all.
Lingering! Formation! March! Take position! Take the ground!
I'm not saying it went badly, it just didn't go amazingly well.
Comet! Ready! In range! Missile troops! Go! At speed!
I think they just got the army losses, maybe.
Weapons ready!
No, not yet.
At your service! Ronald's aid! We're ready!
There they go.
Equipped! We are Sigmar!
Lord, hang on. Lord Rabbit Holes at a £20 super chat. Appreciate everything you do. Keep on smashing it, dude. Good luck with this as well. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Craig Stubbs at a €2.29 super chat. Sorry, I'm late. Cheers for the cheese guard. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats.
Markus Wulfhart! Taking position! Moving now!
Alright, ideally it would have been good to wipe out this army, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march!
Because I think some of these skinks are going to get away. What about those ones over there? Yeah, 45 of them got away, and 29 of them. So those two will both still exist.
Markus Wulfhart!
I just hope we get a decisive victory on this. We should, but Markus Wulfhart took more damage than I would have liked.
En route!
You missed the super chat from PvP2 Death. Sorry, there was just loads of them coming in. PvP2 Death did a $10 super chat. Here's for your mental recovery fund. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
Watch your back!
Sorry I missed it initially. Yeah, there was just too many coming in all at once.
Ready!
Alright, cool. Well, we got a decisive victory, so that's good, but Markus Wulfhart took a bit of damage. That'll be okay. We'll just need to make sure in the next few battles he doesn't fight. If you declare war on all the Empire factions, does that stop your reinforcements? I don't know, actually, but we haven't met them, so I don't have to declare war on them. Should we all do a wager? How many terms you do before you fail? Yeah, go for it. I don't really mind. Yeah, this one here got away.
The Emperor
I'm definitely gonna need that replenishment rate. I'll take the leadership.
Vengeance!
Would have been nice to have wiped it out, but it's not essential.
The nation calls. Hunt them down.
Alright, so Marcus, gonna need that. And you're gonna need this. Major kills in the chat. Alright, hey dude. Alex B did a €3 super chat. This is Total War with Marcus. Oof, good luck, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. We're already up to 3,000 viewers. 3,100 viewers. And we're only 16 minutes into it. Holy shit. 3 turns max, you reckon? Okay, we'll see. Alright. So, of these, start doing this one first. But we want to try to get 7,000 together quickly and grab Purge the Foul. That'll give us a big bonus versus Lizardmen. We don't want this barracks, just want to be recruiting archers. And I think I've declared war on everyone that I could. Yep, moving on. Keep war wagon. Yeah, I have to keep the war wagon just to begin with. Maori Colors did an NZ$2 super chat. We need another Dimitri from the High Elves. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Can he not attack with a 10% range increase? No, that only applies next turn. Wait, you won't really use the war wagon? I have to. I don't have a choice. We need to use it.
Markus Wulfhart.
I'm making a big push to get to here, like, as quickly as possible. So, right on the edge on that river. We recruit here. And we're abandoning Temple of Kara right at the get-go. Okay, I didn't meet the Cult of Sotek. That's actually really good. When you get a moment, can you explain what the Bar of Skulls up top? I never played as Wulfhart. Okay, so it's a unique faction mechanic for him. Basically, the more you win, the more the enemy hates you, and they get bonuses and you get penalties, and an unbreakable army of lizardmen comes once this happens. However, when you do get there, you get an Imperial supply. It's like a care package of troops from the Empire. So it's both good and bad at the same time. It's just part of his mechanics. Basically, a lot of hostility in this area. I think the Vampire Coast will be the biggest pain after turn 10. Maybe. Alright, we've encountered Cult of Sotek now. I have to declare war on them next turn. Sorry if this question is repetitive for you, but what's the objective of this campaign? You gotta declare war on all factions. Running to the Awakening? Nope. We are running to the Sentinels of Zeti.
No greater marksman. Increase the pace. On the trail.
We're in hot pursuit over here. We have to finish this army off before they get a chance to recruit. I've discovered the Cult of Sotek, so I have to declare war on them. No choice. Taxorus did a 50 DKK super chat. Thanks for the good advice with the cheese versus vampire counts. Got me 2.4 kills on Isabella in one battle versus 3 armies of the stunted ones. Wow, that's actually really good. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, just ignore that. And,
they are no match for the Hunts Marshal's troops.
Purge the Foul this turn. That'll come in handy in that battle there. Okay, moving on. Lurker Below did a CZK 3000 super chat with nothing said. I'm pretty sure that's a big amount of money. So let me just, I don't know. I know that's check money. Let me just check. Let me just check. To AUD. How much is that exactly? $191.68 Australian. That's a huge donation. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, so we've got the Purge the Greenskin. So Purge the Foul. That's going to be pretty handy, hopefully. And now we take Tlanksler. Oh my god, he's still got the war wagons! They're not going to last forever, but I have to keep them for now. Can you solo an army with some legendary lords? Oh, it depends on the enemy army that it goes up against, and depends on the army that you've got. But technically, yes, you can. It's around 100 euros? Yeah, it's about 100 euros, I guess. Big gamble going for Force March? Yeah, but I knew that the orcs weren't going to be there. They're not ready. It's only like turn 3. Wasn't really a gamble if it's a calculated one. Plus it had to be done. We have to get here. Alright, ideally I don't want them taking any damage in this battle. This shouldn't be difficult at all, but we cannot auto-resolve it. Wow, 3,600 people here already. Really appreciate everyone showing up today. I wonder if we can beat the record. Excuse me. The record number of viewers was 5,400. Warhammer 1 Colic was OP? Yeah. Shit, where'd I put that? Go in this way. Alright, gotta concentrate. You fire over here, you lot fire in there. Victories in our guys. Yeah, it was never a question of whether or not we would win. It's a question of how much damage are we going to take doing this. We don't need to worry too much about general sniping. Not that it would do a whole lot anyway. We got a pretty good kill zone going. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. There it is. Alright, cool. So far so good. So far so good. Alright, don't need to do any more than that. Wow, we're nearly up to 4,000 viewers. Cool, cool, cool. Would a 10,000 super chat be too much? Sorry, 100,000? Yeah, that would be a lot. Okay, need some coffee. Alright, now we just occupy it because we don't want a revolt to occur too soon, because we're not sticking around here. And we've just encountered Spine of Sotek dwarfs, and hostility has increased. Next turn we'll get a care package from the Empire, and we get more archers. Archers are super cost effective, because we don't have a lot of money. Daniel Baker did a $15 super chat. Besides the great advice, I watched this for the Timmy voice impersonations. Good luck with the campaigns. I've been doing them longer than Major Kill's been around, so I think don't call them Timmy impersonations. But thanks for super chat. Craig Stubbs did a 5.49 euro super chat. You know, there's a good chance Henry Cavill is watching right now. How many steroids is Major Kill going to buy with that 200? I don't think he buys steroids. Thanks for super chat. I don't think that I don't think that Henry Cavill is watching. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think so. And I think that Major Kill is more likely to just... I don't know what it is. Probably just buy some beers with that money, to be honest. I don't think he buys steroids. Okay.
Fall in.
Then the next thing we want to go to is Hunter's Snare. Really, really good. John Woolley did a $10 super chat care package from the Empire. Yep, thank you for the super chat, appreciate it. Man, we're already up to 4,000 viewers. We're really like half an hour in. That's pretty...
The nation calls.
Alright, Spine of Sotek dwarves have to be declared war on. Okay. And Van Hel gets... fucked. Oh, no. Accusation needed first. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Being here, Nakai starts off here. So we're going to encounter Nakai in the next couple of turns. Probably. Have I met Major Kill in real life? No. I somewhat suspect that Major Kill is really just, like, that I'm actually a greenskin, and that when I was last in Melbourne, like 20 years ago, a spore of mine landed on the ground and just turned into Major Kill. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we want artillery reinforcements, definitely. Maori calls it a $5 NZ super chat. How much would it cost to send an agent to the homeland, Altdorf? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not taking that bribe. Doesn't matter what you offer. Untax your province? No, I need the money. I need the money. Okay. Okay, we've encountered Spirit of the Jungle. So, I'll send Van Hel down south just a little bit to have a look.
Is that where heretics learn?
Alright, there he is. Okay. Then, I'm gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and set up an ambush. Because his army's not that strong. I'm gonna stand here. Go into ambush stance. I'm also gonna recruit a new lord. We got strong and tactician. I think I'll go with strong. Not ideal though.
Huntsman General.
And put him down here. And let's get him to do some recruiting. Yep. And I'm gonna put Van Hal back in over here. Will I? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Monster Hunter.
Whoa, Thelos donated $50. Been watching your content for a while now. You have definitely helped me up my game. Here's a bit of cheddar for you. More cheese for the cheese guide. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I should have left the cheese guide displayed up. Took it down because... I mean, need this to be a joke. Excuse me. Why are you still keeping the wagon? Or is that the mortar variant? Okay, the reason I'm still keeping the war wagon is because I just need troops. I'm recruiting whatever I can, as fast as I can, because I'm probably going to have to fight Nakai, like, now. And, look, if we get rid of Nakai in the next few turns, I'll probably get rid of it, but we're not in desperate need to get some more funds just yet. And, although it is a terrible unit, I need it now. I need every soldier I can get. I'm recruiting whatever I can. And let's move on. Now, I know that there's these guys here, but I don't think that Nakai can actually make it here this turn. So I'm actually going to recruit them next turn. Because that'll just save me like 500 gold. Yeah. Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah. 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 Are we all good? I'm going to be so cautious. Okay, let's move on. How many hours do I have in Warhammer 2? Oh, I picked up the game last week. There's a good deal on Instant Gaming, by the way, if you check it out. Instant Gaming, you can buy it for like 20 bucks. Yeah, I bought the game last week. No, I'm just kidding. I've got 6,000 hours on this game. Link in the description if you want to check out Instant Gaming. I've partnered up with them. You didn't recruit supply units, Uniots. I just said I know, and that I was going to do it next turn. Okay.
My arrow flies true.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here.
Covering ground.
Just slowly move to there. And I need to know where Nakai went. Is he over here? Or did he go down there?
On march.
Okay, there's Nakai.
Monster hunter.
And I'm gonna put this guy over here as bait.
Advancing. Stay together. Yes. Keep the pace.
Turn 6. Alright, Nakai. I got some juicy bait here for him. And Marcus's ambush success chance is 100%. We will see. Oh my god, my heart's fucking racing right now. Because, like, although his army's a lot smaller than me, he's got some good stuff in there. He's got magic. So yeah, we're not going to keep this. I'm not going to untax it, because I need the money for as long as possible. But yeah. Should I pick up another archer? I could pick up another 2. I guess that'll be okay. Actually, is that really a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just 1. Vanguard Commander did a $10 super chat. All great commanders in history use cheese and exploits to win their battles. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for the super chats. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. There we go.
Do not assume that a hunter does
Instant gaming looks a lot like another shady G2A key reseller. Well, it's not. I already like interviewed them about it. They're not G2A. Like you believe whatever you want to, but I've already spoken to them about it. It was like a condition of me partnering them that they didn't do what G2A did. So, or does. So, I've already like checked all that stuff out. You know. These are, you know, these keys are from reputable sources. Okay? And if you get something that isn't like able to be unlocked because maybe it's reach unlocked or something, you just made a mistake. From what I've experienced so far, everybody who got something that they just purchased from the wrong region, they've been able to get a refund, okay? So they're not they want to have a good reputation. They're very respectable from what I've seen so far. So, you know, I really did my research with them this time, and I put them through a lot of, you know, here, what's this? Yeah, anyway, I stand by Instant Gaming. I think it's a good company. I've used it, no problems. Loads of other people have used it, no problems. And even the people that did have a problem were able to get it resolved very quickly. Emperor Carl France did a 500 yen super chat. Good job hunting down those primitive creatures. Hans Marshall, here's your care package for the turn. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Yeah, we are almost at 5k. Okay, do I want to pay them to go to war with Clan Festa? No, but I haven't met them yet. So I don't have to declare war on them. Oh, yeah! Oh, suck my dick! That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Oh, that is Nakai the Wanderer. Take it out on turn 6. I'm gonna take the money. That's acceptable.
The Emperor grants this.
Faction destroyed. Spirit of the Jungle. I missed the donation, did I? Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry if I missed the donation. I just was kind of concentrating there. Am I going to do Raid Shadow Legends? No. So yeah. So what was the message in the super chat? Sorry, donation. Nakai's gone. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Alright, next thing we want to research is assembly line because we want to get Imperial University. I'm going to want a battle wizard immediately. as soon as I can get myself a settlement. Okay.
The nation calls.
Alright, well, that's great.
Time will tell on
This is Mortal Empires, this is not Vortex. Okay, let's go get that dwarf dude. And the way you get him is just by stopping my over here. I'm guessing the instant gaming is safe? Yes, it's safe. Just make sure you check the region that you're purchasing from. Well, the key.
now.
Alright, we got this dude.
By Grungni, this had better be good. Right, tuggers.
I'm gonna send him ahead to scout. I don't think anyone's gonna be in our way. Nice defeat trait, plus 10 defense. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. It wasn't a super chat for $2. Oh, it was it? Sorry, like there's a lot going on today, guys. I might miss a few super chats and donations here and there. I'm not trying to ignore anyone, but there's just way too much going on. So, apologies to anyone that gets missed, but you know, I can't, there's just too much going on. We're at 5,000 viewers now. Holy shit. If we get to 5,400, it's a new record. Alright. I don't think, because this is a ruin. I know that that's a ruin. We haven't declared war on the Sentinels of Zeti. And look, the Chamber of Visions hasn't even been occupied yet. So, War Wagon. I still own Temple of Kara. Yeah, I think with Nakai gone, I think we're okay to say goodbye to this.
Markus Wulfhart.
There we go. War Wagon gone. There we go. 7 turns in. Got rid of it. Okay, Melon Collial did a $5 super chat. I heard Instant Gaming promo code Legend of Total War was a great place to get cheap legit keys. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, what do we got here? He's not going to fully recover this turn. We're going to force march to here. I think we're safe. You start making your way back.
Where next?
And yeah, I'm gonna force march you to over here. Deposit these here.
Move out. To untamed lands. Tracker of distinction. How to proceed? Markus Wulfhart.
Alright, that's fine. Surprised I haven't lost the settlement yet. Any new enemies? Nope. Let's move on. Oh my god. Stress. We still gotta take the Sentinels of Zedis out. So we got Clan Festa coming in here. Okay, whatever. What do you gain for defeating Nakai? The trait was plus 10 melee defense, plus 10 bonus versus large. So, what's his name got that? Markus Wulfhart. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So be it. It's gonna revolt anyway, so just... I had no expectations of holding that.
It is time. Forward.
Now, I reckon next turn I could end up losing both of these settlements. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this on demolish just in case. What I'm gonna... has this settlement over here been occupied? Yeah, that's been occupied now. Okay, so...
To untamed lands.
Colonization costs 2,375. We've basically wrecked that archer unit, but that's okay.
Agreed. Huntsman General.
It's just a stepping stone. I have to do it.
To fight.
David Lenz did a €2 super chat, 5k. Yep, it's awesome, guys. Really appreciate all the support today.
My arrow flies.
Okay, and then Markus Wulfhart just come down to here in ambush stance.
Let's go.
I have to declare war on the Sentinels of Zeddy this turn.
The trap is set.
I'm not going to upgrade the settlement because we need to make sure that we always have at least one settlement. I reckon I'm going to lose both of these regions this coming turn, which is why I did this. Got plenty of money to get us there, I think. This is Mortal Empires. I usually play Mortal Empires. I'll let you guys know if it's Vortex. Alright. Just, we don't need to tax it. And I have to declare war on the Sentinels of Zeddy. No, I can't negotiate with them. Okay, and imminent rebellion, and let's just see what happens. Why not search ruins first for 1,000 gold? Okay, so if you search the ruin, you can't also occupy on the same turn. If I had searched the ruin the previous turn, it would have been fine, but I'm not going to penny pinch in this sort of situation here. We need to be I'm making a rush for the Sentinels of Zeddy. That's what I'm trying to do. Get down there as fast as possible before they get a full stack. There's no way I would win that. Okay, so Tyler Pritchard did a $2 super chat. I'm new to the stream. What is This Is Total War? It's a very difficult challenge campaign where you have to declare war on all known factions the turn you come in contact with them, which is what I've done. So I've been able to keep Flanksler for now. That's great. Capital lost. Okay, so looking at this, their military presence is 2. That means that army is probably on its way over here. Possibly, otherwise they've only got like 6 units. Yeah, it's probably on the way over here. Jerka, hang on. Jerka or Yerka Dubrava did a CZK 300 super chat. Greetings from Czech Republic. Warhammer 2, my first Total War game, and your videos are both helpful and entertaining. A little token of appreciation. Keep up good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. What time to live in? World is at war with Corona and Legend of Total War is at war with the whole world. Yeah, alright, any new enemies? Alright.
Markus Wulfhart.
We just have to creep our way down there very cautiously.
Step to it.
Alright, any chance... How far can you get? Apparently you can get down to there.
Step to it.
Gotta move down in ambush stance.
March on the
Okay, hang on.
witches.
I'll send him down just a little bit.
Let us move.
Alright, there they are. There they are.
Markus Wulfhart.
How are we gonna do this?
Every last beast.
Yes.
No greater
I could get to there and go into ambush stance. He could detect us, but it's in jungle.
Mobilize. King waiting. Markus Wulfhart.
Huntsman General.
How far can he move? Okay.
Tools of judgment ready.
Time.
My arrow flies true.
Sivan donated $5.48. Given that you took out Nakai that early, did they change his starting position away from Albion? That starting position is only for the player. I'm actually leaning towards maybe force marching. Because if...
Quicken your stride.
I'm gonna do it because that'll lure that guy over here.
Stay
to
together.
attack us now. That would be good.
Markus Wulfhart.
If he would do that. We gotta get down here as fast as possible. Lady Luck, please stay in ambush stance. Because we can beat this. Timothy Cousins did a €2 super chat. Hi, TSTW with Marcus is insane. Good luck. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. Come on, stay in ambush. I want to ambush them. Yes! Good shit. Ambush. I don't think I'll auto-resolve this time, because units will get nuked, and this is not that dangerous, I think.
For the Empire.
Stress. Someone buy me a biscuit. I'm gonna have a heart attack. We're at 5,400 viewers. Guys, we just hit a new record. A new viewer record. This is now the highest number of viewers we've ever had on a stream. Yes, 5.4 is the new record. Here we go. We have just surpassed both the Mountain Blade Bannerlord live stream and also the charity stream Team Trees one. We just hit a new record. Really appreciate everyone showing up today. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Ready for war.
Oh my god, so many messages. And it's still going up too. Oh my god. Where did that super chat go? There it is. Lord Rabbit Holes did a £10 super chat. Congrats on the record. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. It's a team effort. It's a team effort. My victory is your victory. Appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. If it doesn't shoot our own unit there.
Yes, laddie.
Matas Lizon did a €2 super chat. Beep boop. Yep, thank you for the super chat. We're at 5.5 now. It just keeps going up. Elax McKenders did a €2 super chat. Legend of Total Ambush. Congrats for the record. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Dari Chinchilla did a $5 super chat. Why does making peasant archers angry make them stronger? Because they become crossbowmen. Oh, okay. Very funny. I'm sorry. Congrats on the 5.4. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That's a pretty bad joke. But yeah, I still appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so he's a slan. He's a slan without a plan. And we got... Okay, who have I... Are they all there? Except for these two. Probably don't even need them. Plus I need them to recover a bit.
Sigma commands. Attack! Formation march. Moving now. Homing in.
Get them over here. You get over here. Get them over... Shmear.
Yes, sir. Taking position. Locked in.
Oh my god, so many messages. Sorry, just let me read these super chats. Sorry, guys. Lynn S did a $5 super chat. Thanks to your streams, I've gotten a lot better at the game. Cheese strats are great. Yep, they are. Thank you for the super chat. John Mayo did a $5 super chat with cookies in it. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alexander Latshiev did a 50 CZK super chat. Mate, keep up your great work. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, that's cool. That's all of them done. Oh my god. And Mephisto did a $10 super chat. Nice to see you sprung from more expensive U-bots. Yeah, alright. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Outriders. Moving now.
Just try to general snipe before he casts too many more spells. This will do a lot more damage if we do it later. But still do some damage now. Oh my god, so many super chats. Vanguard Commander did a $5 super chat. 5555. Yeah, we're actually at 5.6 now. Thank you for the super chat. If I don't pause it, I'll bloody miss it. I'm gonna pop that in now. I don't think that really did a whole lot.
Ready to battle.
I wonder if we can get to 6,000 today. That'd be insane. To be honest, like, I was talking to my wife earlier, and I said, I kind of expect around 4,500 today. I didn't think we'd hit 5,000. But damn, 5.6? Holy shit. New record.
Markus Wulfhart. Outriders. Right.
I should get stressed? Wow. This is Total War campaigns are always stressful. Unless you don't take them seriously.
To battle.
In which case,
Onward.
well, of course I'm going to take it seriously.
All right.
Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Outriders. We obey. In my sights.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Maneuvers.
Oh, shit.
Outriders.
These skinks are trying to stop Marcus from getting back.
En route. Ready for war. Master engineer. By Ulrich's wrath.
Okay, so far so good there. Don't be taking too much damage. I need them. I need them.
Quickly. Tracking.
Alright, let's try to shoot that Slan. I don't want him to keep casting, and killing him would be good.
Warhammer. Markus Wulfhart. Charge. Stay close. Yes, General. Form a ring of steel. Markus Wulfhart.
Boy. Electric Amelie did a 20 SEK super chat. Slam that like button, guys. Oh, okay, thanks for super chat, but you know, that's up to you. I don't really mind.
Outriders. Hunt marshal. Elevate cannon. On the hunt. Very well.
He's out of range now.
For the Emperor. Equipped as ordered. Markus Wulfhart. Good. Out. Outriders. Yes, sir. Quickly.
What's F? Oh my god, 5.7k. Jesus. Appreciate everyone being here today. Thanks for the, thanks for being here. Read after the battle. Yeah, oh, I'll lose track of it after the battle. The chat's going up way too fast.
The accused will die. Scout leader. Outriders. Marina, guide our aim. Fire. Markus Wulfhart. Outriders.
Kicho, oh my god, Kichoa Temba did a $5 super chat. Great stream, my man. Watch for countless hours while working. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry if I butchered your name there.
Markus Wulfhart. Outriders. At speed.
Come on, where's that? Okay, the cannon's not in the most amazing spot, but it's...
Outriders. Taking position.
Melancholia did a $5 super chat. Can Mrs. Total War bring you a biscuit? It's all good. It's all good. I was just joking, though.
The Empire endures. See it through. Yes, sir.
Maybe just shoot at them.
To cannon. Outriders. Unwavering. Take aim for the Emperor. Markus Wulfhart.
The Slan is almost... There's their army loss penalty. Cool.
Bang that machine.
Alright. It's another victory under our belt, without too much damage done to us. Cool. Come over here and help run them down, because they're not on force march. This doesn't wipe them out. Arnoldas became a new member. Thanks, to appreciate it. We're at 5.8 viewers. Sorry, 5.8k viewers now. Oh my god. I can't believe how many people are here. Appreciate it, guys. Holy crap.
Outriders. Quick. Send Markus Wulfhart. Maneuvers.
Oh boy. Yeah, 5.9 doesn't seem like it's too far off. Yuri, I think it was, donated $5. Appreciate that donation, dude. I almost missed it there. It'll pop back around on my other screen in a moment, and I'll read what was said. I don't think there was anything said.
Great cannon. Outriders.
This is way more interesting than the Throg. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. It's an ambush. It does wipe them out? No, it doesn't. No, only if they're on force march. They're not wiped out. I promise you they're not wiped out. It's just that they can't retreat, that's all. 5.9k viewers. Oh my god. It's still going up. Jesus. We're almost at 6k. Come on. I need you to finish that unit off. Alright, 12 units. That unit is dead. Oh my god. Okay, let's speed this up. I don't want to bore people while I just run shit down. But we absolutely have to. Run them down, that is. Try to kill as many units as possible. Oh, that one's dead. New record? Yes, this is a new we've smashed the previous record. To be honest, I never thought we would smash the record from the Team Trees stream. I thought that was like, that was it, that was the peak. But apparently not. Apparently not. All it took was an insanely difficult campaign. Gabriel Deslendes, sorry if I mispronounced it, did a $5 super chat. Great multitasking, winning the battle, looking at the chat, looking at number of viewers, keep up the good work. Thanks dude, appreciate you, I'm just doing the best I can. If you guys are entertained, then I'm happy. I don't even mind if I lose, I just want you guys to be entertained. Because don't forget, this is a reward for hitting 250k. Also, another thing, we hit 255k today. Number of subs. Oh my god, we're just about to hit 6k viewers. Prime Quarantine Entertainment. As long as you guys are entertained, that's the main thing. Did I damage my own unit? Yeah, it's dead. Decisive victory too. Cool. We're making really good progress. Oh my god, we just hit 6k viewers. Holy crap. Really appreciate everyone today. Holy crap. 6k people watching right now. Austin Bernardi did a $5 super chat. I'm watching from the beginning. I didn't know you could type an amount for money. Cheers, legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, we just hit 6k. Just dip. Oh, no, it's just fluctuating a bit. Alright, I'll take that money. Oh my god, their army got obliterated. Look what I got. Speed, that'll be good for him. Because he needs to get out of combat usually. Let's go for 10k. Oh, I think that's pushing it. 6k just within the first hour there. And it's still rising. Holy crap. Kenrick Grunwald did a $10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What are they doing? Legend, thank you for the content. We love you. We love you to watch in Russia as Russian community. No worries. I love my Russian community too. Alright, hang on. We got... no, I definitely don't want that. Recruitment cost, heightened tensions. If I do heightened tensions, that'll bring in the other one a bit earlier, but I don't know if I want to do that. We're probably going to get her this turn anyway, so I'm not going to be recruiting, so that's fine. We'll do with that. Holy crap. Yeah, we're at 6.1k now. Oh my god, this is exhausting. Paul the Paddy did it, 2007 did a £5 super chat. Congrats on 6k. Never get to join the live stream, but watch them while at work. Love the vids. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. I'm just glad you enjoy it. Thank you for the super chats. Okay, he is out of our range, but like what the hell? Yeah, but I missed a $50 super chat. Sorry, did I? I did too. I missed a 500 SEK super chat. Well deserved, legend. Thanks, dude. Sorry I missed your super chat from Octoroller. And then we got a €2 super chat from Sweller Balloon. Some of the viewer bots. Yep, pretty much. Yep, forked out for loads of viewer bots today. AN Shifts did a $5 super chat. Marcus, the new Scarsnake, and congrats on 6k. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Elax McKenders did a €10 super chat. Last week, excuse me, bearded the virus. Today was my first day back to work. I drive like crazy to see the stream and see the new record. It's nice. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. I'm glad to hear that you beat the virus. Good job. Andrew Witte did a $14 super chat. Buy yourself a 6-pack. Congrats on the 6K. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'll buy a 6-pack of ciders because I really like ciders at the moment. I'm a bit of a bitch when it comes to alcohol these days. But thanks for the super chat.
The nation calls.
I like my sweet drinks. Skykraken921 did a 25 SEK super chat. Really fun to watch, Legend. Congrats on the views. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get you over here. I reckon when we beat him, we'll get up to the next level of hostility.
Unflinching.
Oh my god. Senek did a 50 DKK super chat. Congrats on the 6K. You deserve all the views, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Caleb Huntley Welsenea did a £2 super chat. Congrats, dude. Which hero is your favorite? Ooh, I don't know. Probably the Master Engineer, Dwarf dude, because he boosts the entire army. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Killer Ace did a £10 super chat. Congrats on the 6K. Been watching you for ages. You're a legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, come on. Alright, let's get moving over here. Can probably just auto-resolve this. Oh, I didn't level him up, but that's okay. Yeah, it's nothing.
What does the Emperor bid?
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, we got her.
Captain of Scouts.
Alright, hostility increased. Cool, I guess. Not really. Throg troll only for new record. We'll see. Most people said the Throg wouldn't be very interesting though. Alright, I can't make it to them this turn. So I'll just get as far... Let me see. Is there any new enemies I have to declare war on? I reckon what they're gonna do is try to make a rush back down to the Chamber of Visions. Not try to attack me.
Fearless.
But then again, you never know. So I should be able to reach the Chamber of Visions from this point here next turn. Should I? Yeah, we should be able to make that.
How to proceed? Keep the pace. Not possible.
Hang on. Tsunami 1 did a €2 super chat. This is now a reading super chat stream. There's so many super chats, but I gotta read them. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Lars A did a 200 NOK super chat. Absolute legend. Thanks, dude. Dust Forks did a £5 super chat. Buy a pet rat and name it quick. Also enjoyed the beer money. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Jack Naylor did a $2 super chat. Congrats on the 225k, big fella. Thanks for the help. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Was there? Oh yeah, there was also another one there from Loyota Peaceblade. $100 super chat. Here, take some of my superior American stimulus money. Alright, dude, thank you for the super chat. It is actually way higher value than Australian dollars. Thank you for the super chat. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but I really appreciate those super chats, guys.
Wulfhart.
Fuck me.
Leave no one behind.
We are the best.
Okay. Alright, so you, I want you popping in these here, and you just, yep.
Markus,
get another one of them. Tyler Pritchard did a $2 super chat. More dollars. What's the special mechanics of the hunt? It's this thing here. I'll explain a bit later. Martin Moran did a 50 SEK super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate super chat. Oh my god, so many super chats. Hoagies, I think 99, did a 100 NOK super chat. Love your no-nonsense approach to streaming, Legend. Your content has really revitalized my interest in this game, and you made me a better player. Stay awesome. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god. You're exhausting me, guys. Absolutely exhausting me. I can't read it all fast enough. Jeez. You gotta give me some time to play the game, okay? We gotta get moving. I really do appreciate the super chats, but we, just slow them down a little bit, okay? We gotta play the game as well. Alright, let's move on. Why do you still have income? Does Marcus hit an income or something? No, archers are 50% reduced upkeep with him, so they're just cheaper. That's why I can have 2 armies. But I'm only just making a little bit of cash. Oh, man. Oh my god. Another ambush. Just auto resolve
I've
this
got
one.
your backs, so watch mine.
Oh my
I am
god.
the hunt's marshal.
What an idiot. Yeah, I'm surprised we held on to that for as long as we did, to be honest. Stop giving me money, I'm trying to cheese. Yeah. Michael Taylor did an NZ20 super chat. Here's some from your mates over the ditch. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Thanks Michael Taylor. Oh my god. Yeah, Marcus has like 100% ambush success chance, like always. This has so far gone really well. If we have a look at their strength rating, they've got no armies left.
No greater
Alright.
marksman.
That's great. Yeah, you come down here. And we'll have
Arrow flies
Marcus take the Chamber of Vision. I think we can auto-resolve this again. Let me just check.
do your worst.
Should we? Yeah, I
For the
suppose so.
Empire.
3 lost, yeah, that's fine. Just occupy it.
Respect
Scout
is
leader.
earned.
You have 50% more ambush chance though, not a surprise. Yeah, but he also didn't like get detected. That's the thing. It doesn't change the chance of being detected. All right, now the next thing I want to do is actually take Hertwig van Hal, and I want to send him to go to Zlandhopek so that we get the Bretonnian dude. All right, okay, we've met Itza now. Have to declare war. All right. Can they make it to me? Probably not.
Disgrace my ancestors.
You were supposed to have a hard time, damn it. Well, we are not out of the water yet, okay? We are not out of the water. I'm not gonna change from that.
My arrow flies through.
Yes, Hunter stance. Good. That's basically a net of Amantok right there. Warhawk did a $5 super chat. Holy Roman Empire colonization of the Americas, colorized full HD. Yep, thank you for the super chat. We're almost at 6.2k. I think we're starting to reach about the peak now. Damn, we gained. Oh no, not triangulation. Need requisition first. And
Huntsman
yeah,
General.
you can come down here.
Covering ground.
The rumors say. Traitors always.
And arrows of Konos and bottomless quivers would be good. Okay, can Marcus make it there next turn? Apparently so. Yeah, he can just make it. If not,
The question.
it's not that big of a deal.
Hunt's marshal.
We could recruit some more units, but we're still not making bank. And yeah. Yeah, we got to 6.2k viewers. Appreciate the attendance, guys. Glad you're all here. So, they sacked this settlement over here. Smashed it. Just doesn't matter about it. It's gone now. It's going to revolt. I don't really care. Let it go. How long has this got? Again, if it revolts, no big deal. Alright. Any new enemies? God, we're at war with so many people now. Moving on. Why not the Eye of Konos? That passability for them, Elsewoman. Because the Talon of Konos is better. Can we stop the viewer count update every second? Yeah, I suppose, but it keeps going up so quickly. Because the thing is, every time it goes up by 100, it's a new record. That's the thing. At some point, we're gonna reach, peak for the stream. Don't forget, the previous record was 5.3. We've beaten it by 900. Maybe even 1,000 today. Take the pillars. Which pillars? Con Power to the $15 super chat. Been loving your content, Legend. Do you really have to be at war with everyone this campaign? If so, good damn luck, dude. Yep, that's what you gotta do in a This Is Total War campaign. That's what you gotta do. Alright, now that we've done that, we need to start working towards Imperial University. And you need to get moving over there. Any new enemies? Gotta keep checking. Haydintron did a £10 super chat. Great content as always. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you like it. Alright, Sentinels of Zeddy. I mean, do they have any troops left? They might have a lord. Phoenix5239 did a £5 super chat. What's your plan in terms of regions you want to keep at long term? Okay, so here was my plan. Basically to migrate from this settlement here, which just can't be defended, just because it's completely surrounded, and make a beeline straight down to here. This is the most defensible area in Lustria, because there's no one to the west of us, and they can't traverse through this way, except by underway. So the Skaven here and the dwarves could use the underway, but at least we'll get good notification when they show up, and plus there's a chance of intercepting them. And then just basically try to hold on to the settlement for dear life, and just expect basically everyone in Lustria just to dogpile on me. That's basically what I'm expecting.
Wulfhart.
Yep, we can make it down here. Let's do it.
Do your worst. Let's get this done.
Hey, I missed a donation. Oh, sorry if I missed a donation, guys. Yeah, there's just so much going on. Yeah, I can't. I'm really struggling to keep up. I'm already exhausted. Yeah, but thanks for the donation, whoever did it. We hit 6.3k viewers. We've beat our previous record by 1,000 now.
Hunt them down.
Alright, now what we should do here, because this unit is actually cheaper in Markus Wulfhart army, I'll put him and just switch out the swordsman. That doesn't really matter. If that's in Markus Wulfhart. Okay, cool. And yep, I've already moved you. And we're probably gonna have to fight this manually, but that's okay. I could auto-resolve it, but we'll take excessive damage. If we fight this manually, we won't take any damage. One piece ship did a £2 super chat. How many of this total war campaigns have you done? Let's see. I appreciate the super chat, firstly. First one I did was a Last Defenders one. That was on Twitch, so that's you can't watch that anymore. All the clips are gone. Then I did a Order of Lawmasters. Then I did Lockyer Fellheart. Then I think I did Skarsnik after that. I did a Balthazar Gelt one before the Empire update. I can't remember. I feel like there was one more that I did. But I can't remember for the life of me what it is.
Markus Wulfhart. Strike that machine.
Why you keep the elf in the other army? It doesn't because it's not really going to boost. Well, these are cheaper. It's just about money, basically. It's just a money issue. That's all. Snickich, I did a Snickich. This is Total War. That's correct. Yep, forgot about that. Tyrion was sort of came was this Total War campaign. Not really. I didn't do this as Total War from the start. Oh, they're both hidden, so he's actually getting shot at.
Range far, range fast.
The Empire endures!
I didn't do a Tomb Kings one. No. Yep, 6.4k viewers. Wow, Jesus Christ. We've beaten the previous record now by 1.1 thousand viewers. Holy crap. Cools McFlatty did a $10 super chat. Is this migrating strategy good for any difficulty game or just legendary? You know what? Given how effective this has been, I would say this is actually the way to go for Markus Wulfhart. This has so far been really effective. What are you shooting at? Oh, there's like one man over there. Matt Leavens did a $5 super chat. I leave for a meeting, come back, and now you're over 6.3k viewers. Congrats and good luck. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, something's going wrong over here. They're just stuck. Doesn't matter if they get killed. An Ark in the Black Total War would be hilarious. Yeah, probably would be. Okay, cool. That's done. Now let's move the artillery over here and just start shooting down the line. We could also start bringing in the archers soon and just shoot at the corner because they're not going to fire back. We outrange them. Oh boy. The thing is, we've arrived at the destination we need to be at, but this is not over yet because I'm expecting Itza, I'm expecting Clan Festa, I'm expecting the dwarves to just all just, well, maybe not so much the dwarves, I know them as fairly passive. Everyone's just going to be throwing armies at us because they want us dead. Chapter Surf did a $5 super chat. How many turns would it take you playing on easy difficulty, playing an easy faction tier to conquer the entire world? I don't know. I don't think it's something that I would want to attempt. It doesn't seem worth my time to even try it. See, it's something that seems like a lot of time for like who cares? Like, it's just not important. Thanks for super chat though. Gerard Schmidt did a $5 super chat. Been watching since the West Roman Total War campaign in Tilla. Amazing to see how much your channel has grown. Keep it up. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, shoot over that. Alright, cool. And let's move you up. Let's get the backup ready to go. And all of them, just don't fire at will just now. So let me get it straight. The way to play Hunt's Martial Expedition is by going out and hunting down enemies. Not really. Sort of, but not really. It's just play the campaign normally and the missions will get done. Edison did a $5 super chat. Fucking congrats on so many viewers. This is going to be fun in campaign. Cool, I'm glad you're going to have fun with it. This is stressful for me, but so far things have gone very well. But I've been super aggressive, but also super careful. Like, every step of the way we've been walking down in ambush stance. You know, the AI doesn't know what we're doing. Every step of the way. You've missed my super chat? Sorry. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Okay, I found it. Dinersvar210 did a 200 ruble super chat. Congrats on your milestone and new stream view account record. What's the next milestone? From Russia with love. The next record would be 5.5, I guess. Do you mean sub count? The next milestone's 300,000. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I know I missed it. Like I said, guys, there is a lot going on. It's very likely I'm gonna miss the super chat because there is just so much activity. Don't forget, guys, I'm only human. I know you like to pretend like I'm not. I cannot read at that rate, but I appreciate it. Appreciate your attendance and stuff, guys. Whew, bloody hell. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Hey, Legend Total, how you doing? Good, thanks, guys. How's it going? What's the best hero for Wulfhart's faction? I don't know. Probably this dude here, because of how much he boosts the entire army. He's really good. Nice beard. Plan on keeping it? Yeah, this is my my quarantine beard. I'm gonna keep it until quarantine's over. I did a little bit of trimming the mustache, though, today, just because it was starting to grow over my lip and it was gross. And then just trimmed the neck beard, just shaped it a little bit. But I'm gonna keep growing it in terms of length, but try not to let the neck beard grow out too much, because otherwise it looks real yucky. Just end up with this bloody curly crap at the back here. Last thing I need is for people to be calling me a neckbeard. Alright, let's bring them over here, and I don't know what they're doing, and doesn't, oh, I see what they're doing. Move them back over here, move them over this way, and they'll reposition. Alright, I need for you two to be shooting at this one there. What is, oh, he's blocked us. But if I come around this way, we can get him. Is this your best pre-game plan? Seems very well thought out. This was my plan. And, yeah, it's so far worked out very well. But look, it's early game. Here's the thing. This is a good defensive position, but I'm stuck here now. If they send overwhelming force, we can't retreat, okay? So, this is it. It's do or die time here. So, it's a strong defensive position, but there's no escape from this point. No escape. So, it could backfire, but let's just see how we go. Because the great thing about the Temple of Kara is that if you don't like what's coming, you can just leave. Okay, go out in the water and just fucking sail away. Can't do that from here. Undead Bits did a £2 super chat. Good luck, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Not gonna loot. Ooh, tempting, but I'm not gonna loot it. Alright, what level did I get the settlement at? Rank 1. Not ideal. Okay. And we've taken it on turn 12. I was hoping to get this at tier 2, but oh well. Robert of Artois did a $20 super chat. Congrats on the great turnout, and good luck with the rest of the campaign, Legend. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Whew, okay, over here.
The expedition is...
So 3 turns until growth. We definitely want to be growing this up as fast as possible. What I want to do is try to rush to here and grab myself a couple of wizards. Hey, look at that. We're at 6.5k viewers now. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay, now next thing, we need to get like Lightning Strike and probably Quartermaster. I don't know. Get that. I do want to get this stuff as well. There's so many things I've got to get. I'm not sure if I've got enough points to get him to here. The most important thing is to get Hunter's Snare, because that just puts him in there for longer, which is good. Yeah, we haven't peaked yet apparently, so that's great. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we gotta do. I kind of expect to lose this. I wasn't expecting to hold it, but I'm gonna try to get to the Golden Colossus. They're not gonna have an army there, no. What if, this is a bit risky, this guy's not super important. If I force march him to here...
Step to it.
Okay, no one's there. If I force march him to there, he can make the attack and Markus Wulfhart can just reinforce. That's fine. This is what I capture the whole province quickly, just get rid of this faction. Problem is though, they'll probably come back here. Oh well, if they do, whatever. Alright, any new enemies? No, no new enemies. Let's move on. Kazrak or Morgar? Probably Kazrak, personally. Bob Smith did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't do renames anymore. No. We've got too many complaints about it. Is this not Mortal Empires? This is Mortal Empires. Yeah. See how we can't go down any further south from Lustria? It's Mortal Empires.
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and best.
Pascal Salmon did a €25 super chat. Sweet content, just a little contribution for your heart attack. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so yeah, Marcus couldn't make it down here. But this dude here totally can. And he is on the way. Oh, I don't want to declare war on them. Oh, I kind of wish I didn't come out this way. Oh, they got Cygors too. That's gonna suck. Is there a way for Nakai to come back? Yes, it is possible for him to come back.
The men are keen.
Alright, we should just be able to auto-resolve that. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a problem.
Strike first.
Oh man! I should have fought it manually, but in all honesty, probably best we got rid of it anyway, so... Bad, but good. It must be at tier 2 already. Oh no, it definitely is. Anton Ermakov did a 10 BYN super chat. I don't care if you missed my super chat. I wish you mental fortitude and carry on. Also glad to see your Chad beard back. Wink wink. Alright, thanks dude. Yep guys, we're at 6.6k viewers. Imagine if we get to 7k. Holy shit. Okay. We've already got a lot of money, but that's a fair bit of money as well. I mean, it's definitely going to revolt anyway. I mean, I might as well.
I told you there'd be plunder.
No, I'm not going to do it.
I am elated.
Captain of Scouts.
Minimal Beans did a £5 super chat. To be honest, I can't wait for my campaign to fail so I can send it to you. Send it to you and watch you put me to shame. Loving your work. Man, great content as usual. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat and support. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want more Imperial Gunnery School. Thank you. Alright, enemy force will appear in 2 turns. Sentinels of Zedi are gone for now. Alright. And yeah, keep getting that. Alright. So, over here, we've got a public order bill. I definitely want the growth, but let's get rid of this. And let's pop down for more growth. It might even be an idea to firstly upgrade this to Town 3, so Tier 3, so we can get walls. That'd be pretty important. Maybe? I don't know. I'll definitely build this one up first. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're growing pretty quickly. Yeah, the Eye of Konos is not really needed right now. Okay, cool. Bit of damage on these guys. Should I recruit more troops? I think we're okay for now. And I kind of expect to lose the Chamber of Visions at any moment. And you get Stalker. Yep. Imminent Rebellion up here. Oh, they still haven't got it? Oh, that's weird. And let's move on. $69.69. Oh, we might hit there at one point, maybe. What does the top bar mean? Okay, so basically the more times I win a battle, this bar goes up. And as it goes up, the game essentially gets harder. And then an army spawns, tries to kill me. It's unbreakable. And once it's dead, well, after 5 turns, it goes back to normal until it goes back up again. So it's a constant cycle of hostility and rest. Anthony Boyev did a $100 super chat. You truly are the legend of Total War. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. So, can we make it to Zlanhopek this turn? Yep, we can. But I only just want to tap in there.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright, cool. We just got the Bretonnian dude, I believe. Yep, Roderick joins the expedition. Great. And then just send him back. I'll search the ruins there just to get some experience and stuff. Cool, we got Roderick. Alright. Alright, so Markus Wulfhart's got these spearmen here. I feel like I should disband it and get archers. Just spam archers. It's really good for this faction. Alright, there's gonna be a thing. Okay. Upgrade that. We've got plenty of money at the moment, but we could run out pretty quickly. I think I want to build this. Yeah. Or do I want money? Well, we're okay for money at the moment. I really want to protect this region here, because they could use the underway to jump down here. Looking at Clan Festa, they are stronger than us. Wait, Clan, what is it? Clan Mange, sorry. Yep, 6.7k viewers. It just keeps going up. An hour and a half into the stream. Holy crap. Wasn't expecting this turnout today. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, I don't mind if it revolts, but I don't necessarily want it. Let's go back over here, and you know what? I am going to get... No, I'm not going to get rid of it. Can't back up my bloody mind. And you come back over here, and you join up with him.
Huntsman General.
Alright. Alright. So we got 2 turns until the big motherfucking army shows up. Maybe we should recruit some more archers. Because, like, it's going to be an unbreakable army.
Huntsman General.
Finances are going to be tight. Dust Hawk donated $10. I hope that the guys from Creative Assembly know what you're doing for them. By playing the game and showing what you can and can't be done, you have made this game so much more accessible for myself and a lot of others. By the way, your charity stream was awesome. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're aware. They appreciate it. I'm sure. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, yeah, I think we need to not be too stingy. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna need more troops. Problem is, each of them is gonna cost 110, essentially. I may need this. That'll pay for more than 2 units. It puts the settlement at risk. But I need the money. Really, really need it. Definitely want to keep that there, though. Gotta grow this as quickly as possible. Imminent rebellion coming from... Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm actually surprised they still own the settlement. I don't mind if they capture this. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. And let's move on. Oh, hang on, hang on. Have I declared war on everyone? Yeah, okay. Just gotta double check sometimes. 30 seconds of latency. No, it should be more like 10 seconds. You still have the recruitment debuff? Yeah, I know, I know. All the other debuffs weren't worth it, though. Alright, I'm actually glad they did that. That means the Sentinels of Zeti aren't coming back. Supply units? I've already recruited... Oh, wait, I do have more, don't I? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. They're here. Okay, it doesn't look like it's particularly strong. The enemy force has appeared. And it's gonna... I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, send him back to Chakwa. Let's search these ruins. Maddie, about you, did a $15 super chat. I absolutely love your videos, and they have made me a much better Total War player. Thanks, dude. I'm glad it's helped you. Vili Tagfeld, sorry if I mispronounced it, did a 50 SEK super chat. I just quit from Empire campaign that was starting to piss me off, and seeing this makes me happy. Show us how it was done, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright. I can figure these ones out. This is easy. Okay, so there's a pair. There's a pair. There's pair, there's pair. It's this one here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shit item, but thanks for the money. And we finished one of the chapter objectives. Okay. It would be best if we could ambush these guys. These guys are usually pretty stupid. So, it'll take them 2 turns to get down here. So we can yeah, he'll stand about here next turn. What if he goes for there, though? Okay, yeah. I tell you what we'll do. Stand here. And I'll put this guy in his way so that it makes him think this is a good target for him.
On the trail.
Is this a record for viewers? Yes, it is. We've smashed the previous record. Absolutely smashed it. Alright, do I need more? Okay, we do have Imperial supply troops. There's a Hellstorm rocket battery there. Thing is about this army, it's completely unbreakable. Sometimes auto-resolving it is easier. Sometimes. Because, like, you have to kill them down to the last man. Because usually I rely on, like, getting the army loss penalty. But you can't get the army loss penalty on them. That being said, Hellstorm rocket batteries will absolutely destroy them. Same with archer spam on them. And we'll have enough money to pay for it. I don't have to do it this turn because we're not attacking it, you know, this turn. But yeah, money's really tight. I know we got 15,000, but that has to last us. Alright. All this looks good. Hey, look at that, 6.8. Holy shit. Alright. Still can't believe I own this. It's just, they're not taking it because there's no garrison there. I wonder if I build this, that I'll actually, can get the money out of it. I'm not going to risk it. I don't care about that settlement. I'm not going to recruit any... Oh, I tell you what I'll do this turn. Switch it out. Because it's cheaper in his army.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, switch them out. Because it's cheap. Yeah, it's cheaper in his army. So that saves us a bit of money there. Okay.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, that's fine. And let's move it there. Siven donated $5.48. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I missed what you said. It'll pop up on my other stream screen in a minute. Will Medlin did a $2 video. Anything from Proving Grounds coming to vanilla? Don't know. Hey Legend, do you do renaming? And if yes, how much to rename the heroes like the Fellowship of the Ring? Cheers. No, I don't do any renaming anymore. But thanks for the donation. Is CA Josh here? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Oh no! I mean, no, fuck off. Maddie, about you did a $2 super chat. By the way, it isn't dude. Okay, sorry, Dudette then. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Dudette. The Woven Web did a £2 super chat. Are CA letting you voice for a Skaven hero yet? Unconfirmed. Don't know. Thanks for the super chat. So that's going to get blown up. Nothing I can do about it. That's going to cost me a little bit of money. Oh! We can auto-resolve that. Because the garrison's coming out and helping as well.
Fight with clout, comrades.
That's not bad at all. Alright, well that sorts that out for a bit. I'll take the replenishment, the money.
Respect is earned.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Now we gotta try to ambush. I've done a lot of auto-resolving in this. Alright, at least that's that stuff done for now. Any new enemies? No. Romster did a €2 super chat. 7k is ambitious. Legend of Total War 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Look at that, we just hit 9.2k viewers. Oh man. Beastmen. They just had to spawn there. I mean, I kind of expected to lose it, but I would have preferred somebody to come and occupy it. Now, if they use the underway jump to jump over here and blow this up, I'm fucked because I need that money. We're almost at 7k, yeah. Okay.
Monster Hunter.
Alright, so he's got this. We need that. Are we public orders going down?
General.
Loyal or not.
Legend of Auto-Resolve is back. Hey, it keeps giving me good auto-resolves. What am I supposed to do? Game gives me some wins. I'll fight the battles manually if I feel like I'd get a better result. Michael Taylor did a NZ10 super chat. 7k dance? No, such a bad precedence. No, I'm not going to do a dance. That's stupid. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Alright.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright, how far can he move? Alright. Alright, we've got a 100% ambush success chance. Ambushing them would be really good. Get rid of these fucking prick beastmen.
The expedition.
And use these guys here as bait. So, if I stand...
are the best.
If I stand here... Stand here, go into ambush. If he detects me and he won't ambush Markus. Markus has like really high ambush defense chance. Yeah, really good. And then we just leave this guy here, right? But not in ambush. Just like that. But within range. We should ambush him. You have to fight that army that raised the chamber? Yeah, I know. Glorfindel, big number, did a 25p and super chat. Hi Legend, huge fan from Poland. Got Chaos Invasion as Nagaruth after Lothran Confederate in turn 67 on Legendary ME campaign. Did you have it sooner? Yeah, I've had it about that time. That's I think the soonest I've ever had it. Thanks for the super chat. Deathbound of Astora did a $5 super chat. Impressive stream so far, Legend. Keep up the good work. Thanks, do appreciate it. And we just hit 7k viewers. Man, I didn't even think we'd hit 5k, and here we are with 7,000 viewers. This is like huge record, absolutely huge. Really appreciate the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay. I don't want to. I'm being very stingy. I'm aware of it. I'm just gonna recruit some basic units for now. No, you know what?
Markus Wulfhart.
I want you to take one of those archers away from him. Here, take this one. And I'm gonna put the Hellstorm rocket battery in Markus's army. Alright. We still got a bit of money. Still got a bit of money.
Stay out of their sights.
I'm pretty sure we didn't detect anyone else, but let me just double check, because if we did, I have to just double check. Yeah, no, we're good. Whoa, Tim Nichols did a $100 super chat. This is for 7K. Congratulations. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. It's still going up. Are you going to recruit a cannon to deal with that 3 Cygors? Yeah, we've already got us a cannon, though. I mean, the rest of their army is shit, but yeah, the Cygors are certainly a problem. Alright, here they come. Oh my god! Dead. 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 I lost the spearmen, but I don't care about them anyway. Suck my nuts! They're dead. It's a dead faction. Crazy NIGHD did a €10 super chat, 7K. Yep, thanks dude, appreciate that super chat. Jay Delby did a $50 super chat, all 7K viewers are legend. Man, I've auto-resolved a lot of battles so far. I need that growth. Alright. Okay, those beastmen are dead. They're gone. Alright. Now, here's the thing. Clan Festa could be anywhere over here. Right. Oh, sorry, I keep calling Clan Festa. Clan Mange could be anywhere over here. If I occupy that, I could be walking right into a trap. What I want to do is set a trap. So what I'm going to do is have one of the agents just check in the area. When we see them come down over here and occupy it, we'll just take it back off them. Yep, 7.1k is absolutely bonkers nuts. But yep, that's what we're doing. Really appreciate it, guys. Holy crap. Okay, so, Marcus, while we do need some replenishment, we should be okay for the moment. Let me just send... who do I need to level up, like, pronto? Maybe you. What about you? No, you. Ozran N7 did a 100 ruble super chat talking about being lucky as major kill. I am getting a bit of major kills luck today, it seems. Yeah, that's without a doubt. Alright, we're gonna have you just scout up ahead a little bit. Alright, I don't see clan mange... yeah, clan whatever it is around here just yet. You go into ambush. You also ambush. Don't want to recruit any more units just yet. And search this ruin. Crap, I need my... crap, where's my thing? Oh, crap. Because these are annoying. What's the answer? Alright, which one is it? It is... that one. My deeds are legend. Yeah, I did search the ruins. Alright, cool. Cool.
Ready?
Loving your present playthrough with viewer counts, so thrilling. Alright, that's cool. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm here for your entertainment. Alright, cool. Alright, Marcus, yep, grab that. Do want to try and keep public order under control here, as much as possible. Okay. We need to be reducing upkeep costs, because finances are... the more money we have, the more troops we can have. Turbot13 did a $10 super chat. All these bots in the chat. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're not bots, but yeah, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Yep, all the bots in the chat go beep boop. Oh boy, okay, let's grab this.
My deeds are legend.
Okay, I think I might want you to... I don't want another revolt here. Or I don't want a revolt here. Do we still have instability? No. We've got... oh yeah, because I did that. Okay.
Markus Wulfhart.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on... if we have a look at Clan Mange, they are stronger than us. And I do expect them to come at us. So we'll just lie in wait for them. Because we can beat them, but I don't want to be weakened by this. There was no more enemies, right? No, we're good. Stupid beastmen. Alright, they're not around here just yet. I'm actually kind of annoyed that they haven't shown up yet. Hostility finally dissipates. Good. And that means public order is... It's still going to revolt, but just not for a bit.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, just give us a bit more intel in the area.
Paladin of Bretonnia.
Not seeing any sign of them.
To glory.
Maybe we could take it. Brendan Felon did a £5 super chat. Vegans hate him. Watch as this man single-handedly crashes the cheese market. Alright, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, I think I will occupy this, but we shouldn't do it with Markus Wulfhart's army for sure. Because, hang on, they can't, yeah, they can't get down here. There's no sign of the Skaven right now. If Markus Wulfhart's army is damaged, that would be a disaster for us. We probably should switch out those Outriders before we do this,
Only the dedicated.
so they don't get damaged.
Keep the pace.
And then this will cost... Why is that costing 2,700? Shouldn't cost that much. Let me just check. If I take these guys out,
Forwards.
will it get cheaper?
Hunters.
I go full.
No. Alright,
Take
whatever.
them out. Fall in, men. Huntsman General.
I hope they're not an ambush stance. Just waiting for me to capture that. There's no more chaos corruption. Like if they are, oh, do I really want to be here? And I'll stand here in ambush stance just in case they are nearby.
The trap is set. Show me the accused.
Okay, and as for you, we got a little bit of cash. A little bit. Let's get back up some growth. Hey man, do you know if the cunning trait does anything for beastmen than poisonmen? Yeah, you know, oh right, yeah, I guess it just increases poison, doesn't it? Because you don't have owned regions.
With haste.
Alright. No sign of any enemies here. We don't have much income, so I can't really justify more troops right now.
Huntsman General.
Alright, public order is bad. Probably will get a revolt. Gotta get that growth up. Alright, we're 2 turns away. We want to build this up first, because I want to get walls. Actually, I really need to build this one here, because I need to get wizards. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Because I expected to sort of capture that on at tier 2, but we got it at tier 1, so it's delayed us a little bit. Okay. Alright, are we good? We could come over here and sack this just for the lols.
Don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe if we were low on money. Alright, I think we're good. Let me just double check all this. Yeah, we're good. Moving on. Wouldn't the engineer guy be more useful in Marcus's army? Yeah, he would. He would. This is more about money than effectiveness right now. We don't really see any... Like, if there was a major enemy coming for us, I'd just do a switch around. The reason Marcus has all the archers is because he reduces the upkeep cost by 50%. So it's more about money than anything at the moment. Fight something. Sure, if they come at me.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright. That could be really bad for us.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
Alright. Okay. Because that's probably going to spread, let's be real. Luckily, it only lasts for 5 turns. Could you destroy the dwarf faction quickly? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really want to leave this province until I've solidified it. Like, if I expand too quickly, I'll then border Itza and Clan Mange, and I don't think that's a good idea right now. I'm going to send him up here, because I want to know what's going on up this way. I reckon the Skaven have that. I need some intel.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, okay.
The council.
They're coming. They're coming. Alright, just leave him there. Leave him there.
Ragtaggers.
Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah.
No need.
Skrok says hi. Yeah, no, that was Clan Mange that did that. And we've got a revolt here in 3 turns unless we do something about that. I could pop this down here. That'll slow it down significantly. Yeah, I think we need to. We really want to slow it down. I could research this. That'll... Oh, that'd be good as well. 7 grand, though. For 1 public order. I mean, we're still making okay money, and if we kill them, we'll get some cash back. Okay, that'll give us a bit of public order. Just got to get this under control quickly. And we've also got this event, which will expire soon. I don't want to exempt this region from taxation. Just try our best to avoid doing that. I guess what I could do is... I could put Markus. Not yet. We've still got 3 turns into revolt. Not yet. Moving on. Mr. Ooze did a 100 ruble super chat. 7k on stream. Yep, I know. We got to 7.1, but we've dropped down a little bit since the action went down a little bit. But appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. I think we hit our peak now at 7.1. I think that was our peak. Problem here is that they've got menace below. What's the map look like? No. We'll be able to strike it next turn anyway. Cairo Ingram did a $5 super chat. I've never seen you pull this many viewers. This must be a record. Congrats and happy quarantine. Yep, thanks, dude. And it is a record. That's correct. Thank you for the super chat. Let's just hope it doesn't spread.
Eureka!
Don't think it did. Good, it didn't spread. Give me a war fervor. Alright, we got another thing coming in over here. So, diverted supplies, casualty replenishment, heightened tensions, we don't want that. Growth -3 is not that big of a deal, so I'll send food. Alright, cool. And let's grab the tithe rebates. Alright, what's coming in over here? It's just another shit army. Okay, striking this army here.
Huntsman General.
They should stand and fight. If not, we'll... gotta be somewhat careful that we don't push too deep. Alright, I want you to check this.
My deeds are listen.
Oh, okay. Wow. We know that they own that settlement now. Alright. Can I get them to block? 57% chance of success.
Disagree.
Fuck! Failed.
Every last beast.
Equipment check.
Time will tell on this.
Alright. Because this will be a relatively tough battle. Relatively tough.
Huntsman General.
We'll want to switch
Covering ground.
him in for this. Yeah.
Stay together.
And then you can come over here.
Keep the pace.
And then you make the attack. Shit.
Step to it.
How much movement is that going to use up? Most of it.
Move, comrades.
Shit. Because here's the problem. If I beat that, we're going to be in range of these guys here. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think what we'll do here is set up an ambush. Problem is that they might use the underway to jump down to here. Probably, that's a pretty big distance. Connor did a £2 super chat. Nice chair, legend. Where'd you get it? Clutch chairs.
Yes.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Or, oh, hang on. What if I set up a trap for them?
Wulfhart.
100% chance of ambush. Alright. Stand there. Oh, shit. I'll have to stay in their territory.
Mobilize.
Set up an ambush. And you stand there.
Advancing.
No Gracie, never wrong.
Huntsman General. Is it time?
Shit. Skis to the €5 super chat. What's a good lord to try legendary difficulty besides Tyrion? Congrats, by the way. Alright, thanks, dude. Good lord besides Tyrion. I don't know. I don't know. You're just gonna have to figure it out yourself. I'm kind of concentrating on this. I'm sorry, I just can't think right now. Thanks for the super chat, though. Okay. Yeah, we need to get Sentinels of Zeddy, because there's a possibility of losing that settlement. Over here, let's go with... That's good something. I think we'll go with growth, because we're okay for money at the moment. I don't think I need that much more. We need to get these heroes back over here as quickly as possible. I'm going to recruit some more archers. Because we don't have that much cash. But yeah, I will recruit some more archers. Yeah, Wulfhart shouldn't get detected. He shouldn't. Alright. Let's move on. Should have actually fought that other battle. Fucking Skaven. Wait, was there... Hang on. Was there an enemy I missed? No, we're good. These armies are a major... come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, we gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Good. Alright, just auto-resolve will wipe him out. Good stuff. Oh, great. Got him.
I've no time for human.
I didn't want to leave any of them around. Happy to fight it manually, but it would have left some of them. And they left that other army there. Cool, we got him. As Empire, do you prefer a crossbowman or huntsman? Okay, if you're playing as the Hunt Marshal, I usually go with huntsman. But if you're playing as... oh shit. Was there a revolt? There's a revolt coming. If you're playing as the other faction, other ones, then you should go with handgunners. But thank you for the super chat. Wait, that wasn't a super chat. Was it? I don't know. Legend of Order Resolve. Yeah, good luck. I mean, it was a 100% chance of success, so it's just a case of whether or not we got detected, which would have been pretty low. So it wasn't that lucky.
Step to it.
Rome 2 flashbacks. Yeah, I know. I know. Ambushes give us really good auto resolves. The thing is, the reason why I don't really want to fight that manually is because the menace below will fucking wreck our artillery. And it's hard to replace them. That's why I'm being very careful with that. And we're just not taking damage from these auto resolves. Okay. I could actually make it over here. They're not at war with each other. Okay.
Equipment check.
So there's going to be a revolt. I would very much like to prevent it. Alright, that prevents it. That's good. Oh, hang on. Let me just see here if there's some stuff I could... we don't need that. Ambush defense chance is pretty good. Keep that on him.
Huntsman General.
And let's see if there's some more stuff to maintain public order would be good. No, there isn't. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Show me the accused.
7K watching. Role-playing Conquistadors. Yep, alright, thanks. Yep. It's not Vortex. This is the Mortal Empires map. Okay. So, I don't really want to build up the Chamber of Visions, because we got to get this up to tier 3 first. Got to get walls here. Once we got the walls built, the Golden Colossus is at least safe. Alright. I want to lure these guys down here. So, I'll leave these guys here in this stance. And once again, just go into ambush. Yeah.
The nation calls.
The expedition.
Okay, cool. And we should be increasing public order as of next turn. Is there still military... Oh, the events thing? That is going away next turn. Okay, cool. We should be able to maintain public order here. Alright, if I was to build this... I mean, it's only sending us back 1 turn. Well, not really, because there's saved up growth, which we need to get this done first. That's more important. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we got... Yes, that is really good. I need that. And Lord not moved, that's fine. Just leave that one there. Maybe even put it on in camp stance. Connor did a £2 super jet. How's the Bannerlord campaign going? Liking This is Total War. Alright, thanks, dude. I haven't played Bannerlord in a couple of days, actually. I've been a bit busy. But thank you for the super chat. Alright, let's move... Could move him back into the settlement. They'll probably still make their way down here.
Secure the perimeter.
Actually, you know what might be... You know what might be better? If I put him in it... No, I will leave him in the settlement. I was thinking about maybe putting him in ambush stance. Actually, yeah, they'll see this undefended settlement. If I put him in ambush stance, he needs to get the ambusher trait, which will make it higher chance of him ambushing, because at the moment it's like 80%, but also give him resistance to ambushes, because these guys here, if they ambush my armies, we're fucked. That's why I'm super cautious out here. Alright. Any new enemies? No. Alright, let's move on. So I do hope they come down here. I want to fight them. Holy shit, is that 3k dono real? Oh my god. Force march! Oh my god, I got him. Yeah, even 1 menace below could fuck us up big time.
I've got your backs.
And that damage is superficial. Cool. No problems.
The Emperor grants this pun.
Cool, that's a bit of pressure off us for a little while. Oh boy, that's a bit of pressure off us for a little while, because that was their second main army. Eventually they're going to be sending Storm Vermin down. That's going to be difficult to deal with. What trait do you get for beating Nakai? 10 melee defense and 10 bonus versus large. Alright. I don't have that much money, so risk more Sleep's Wrath. Public order here is much better now anyway. Alright, we're good. And Road Warden. Yeah, I need that on you, because you've got to make sure you don't get ambushed by them. Alright, that's fine. Shield of Tolos, that's good. Suhib Al-Mashum did a $6 super chat. Like you, Vince, happy that many people are enjoying too. Yeah, me too. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Alright. Alright, so, we got +6 public order, but it's mostly due to characters. I don't want to revolt, because it just brings us further down south. Looking at those other dickwads, Clan Mange, they're not going to send any forces down at us for a little while now, so that's great. But we got to get a buffer of public order. I would like to go sack this, but then there'll be a revolt here. We don't have defenses. Not a good idea. If I did go and sack it, I think I'd rather occupy it. But then as soon as we occupy that, we have to deal with Itza. Itza's probably not going to bother us too much right now, because we are at war with them. It's important to be super defensive here. We do not need to expand.
Markus Wulfhart.
You know what? I actually kind of wish that Clan Mage took this, and I could just use it as a sack city, but honestly, this is fine for now. Hey, Legend of Total War, coming here after long. Great campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Need to get that going. Cool. Ballistics instructor, that's good. And you attach here, and you attach there. Alright, cool. Alright. Not expecting any enemies coming down here this turn, so Markus Wulfhart can stay there, buff up the public order, and I'll leave this guy here on... he doesn't have ambush chance. I should have moved him there before the other guy, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, so we need 2 more turns to grab up to here before we build up Chamber of Visions. Alright, cool. Just a bit chill at the moment. Just go to chill. There is no point going out and overexpanding. That's like the worst thing that we can do right now. Alright. Any new enemies? No. Moving on. You can farm revolts. I would, except it takes me away from the frontier. I would farm revolts, but it happens at that other settlement. If we stay here, this is our frontier. I don't want to send anyone back. Because there's going to be shitloads of enemies coming down this way, you know.
Anything is possible.
Alright. Cool. Alright, it's good that we're getting all these items. They're going to help with public order. Public order's looking pretty good. And when this is done researching, we get an extra bonus +2. Money's okay, you know, for now. Next turn, we get to upgrade the Golden Colossus. Keeping an eye on Clan Manch's... Yeah, they'll be back, but not for a little bit.
General.
Markus Wulfhart. Every last beast.
Ooh, okay, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to go and sack this. But I want intel. I want to know if there's anything out here that's going to bother me while I'm doing this. So, I need to send you out this way again. Just go and check to make sure that there's nothing going to be in our way. I am not going to occupy it. I just want to sack it for money. Okay, and I also need you. Yep, because we need public order here. Just double check to make sure nobody's coming down this way. We're clear at the moment. Okay. Right. Now, I'll go about here. About halfway. Hang on, what's the public order? 86.
No way.
Because, yeah, you can't make it there this turn.
Unworkable.
Alright, how about you come to here.
Markus Wulfhart.
Still maintaining public order. You can stay there.
Outdoors.
Honestly, I don't need this army to join in.
Wulfhart.
I'm only doing it for money. Go to about here.
On the trail.
Go into ambush stance. Yeah, if that army comes down and attacks us, not a big deal. If you leave the province... Yeah, -3. Alright, stay there and just stay there. If he doesn't show up, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay, because I'm only doing it for money. That's it. Alright, I have Kurnos. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Sword player, public order. Go with that. Because we got what we needed. We just need to make sure we doesn't revolt here. Okay, and next time we grab this. Because we need to make sure we got a lot of money. Because it's... Yeah, see, next turn we're going to be building this. 7,500. I'm going to need a lot of money for that. So yeah, just going to come over here, sack it, and then make my way back. Might even get a little bit closer. Because we also need to make sure that we've got enough movement to get back next turn. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem to capture that. Because we've got plenty of ammo. Shouldn't be a problem. Not capture it, just sack it. Alright. We all good? Any new enemies? Yeah, we're good. Moving on. Which one should I get? Attila or Warhammer 2? I would go Warhammer 2 personally. I'm not the biggest fan of Attila. But it's up to you. Why not just take Hulalotl directly? It's a fairly good defense spot. Okay, the reason why I'm not going after Hulalotl is because the Skaven can use the underway and just like jump away. We don't have walls built here. Also, when I've taken that, we will then be on a border with Itza. Itza's armies are going to be fucking unreal, okay? Plus, they could do the Rite of Primeval Glory. We are not ready for that, okay? So the reason why I'm just going to sack it is just for some money to develop this province. Once this province here has walls and is defensible, we can leave and move out. Now, I've done loads and loads of This Is Total War campaigns before. The biggest mistakes I've ever made is expanding too quickly. We have to be cautious. We're not in desperate need of taking this region right now. If we capture it, it'll only be tier 2. It could fuck us up in the long run. Let's just sack it, kill their army, you know, get some money, use it to, you know, it'll be enough money to build this. Want to get some wizards, huh? Some wizards will be good. Alright. This guy could show up and help, but then... Hang on,
By the comet.
Yeah, see? Gorok.
Very well.
I reckon we could attack that and still get away. Yeah. What's the chances of me blocking him? 57%. Based on his movement, he can only just reach there anyway. Is he? Yeah, okay. That's probably his only army, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If we sack this, it's worth 5,700. I need to do this. I need the money. It says this, but it isn't going to be that much of a problem, I think. Because we got Hellstorm rocket batteries. They're going to fuck them up. War wagons would be good. Yeah, real funny. For a second, I thought you said Krokgar. Did I? I meant Gorok. Unless you're the one mistaken. Because sometimes I do. Sometimes I accidentally call him Krokgar. Alright, where do we want to set up? Alright, this is a good settlement to attack because we can actually bomb here. Pretty easily. Alright, I want to set up over here. I'm probably going to need to destroy at least, well, a few of the towers. Yeah, they're not going to throw anything at us. There's nothing to worry about. He'll have to tank the shots. Alright, don't fire at will. Yeah, use the Great Cannon to destroy the towers, not the Hellstorm rocket battery, because they're better used to kill off the infantry. Ah, fuck. Can't use Markus Wulfhart because he stalks. Alright, they got next to no chance of hitting us, so it's all good. Next one. Simon Carden did a SGD 10 super chat. Some wizards will be good. Congrats on setting new highs. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. Wizards would be really helpful, which is why I need that money. And I should be able to get 2 or 3 of them as well, because I researched that tech. That's why I researched it so quickly, because I knew I was going to need magic. And then we just need to level them up. Once we got some leveled up wizards, it'll make a big difference. I'm reckoning a life wizard, because we do need the heroes, so that'll boost them. And also a light wizard, I think that'd be good. Because going up against primarily lizard men, flame magic's not great against them. Light magic could be a lot better, just to pin them down. Alright, cool. I will destroy this other one here, because I might want to put the... Oh, you know what I need you to do now? Tank the shots from the artillery here. Grudge throwers, you should handle that. Yeah, it'll do a bit of damage, but not a whole lot. Problem is as well, there's like a bunch of shit archers. I hope I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Alright. Then, with the last of our ammo, I want to create a breach. Hang on. Before I do that, it might actually be better to use the Hellstorm rocket battery, because it'll still hit the unit on the wall there. Yeah, see, it's actually doing a pretty good job of damaging them, even though I'm specifically aiming for this. Phase Jumper 911 did a €2 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, they're getting off the wall now. Use this to finish it off. Alright, you come over here. Just aim at that so that we can hit this a little bit. Cool, doing some damage. But they need to do more than that. Okay, I don't want to create a second breach. Cannon getting some good kills in here on some Dwarf Warriors. Good. Although the Quarrelers, and specifically the Thunderers, would be even better to kill, but I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, just stop there. Let's get another shot in there. I really want to kill more of these Thunderers. That's good. Alright, I think the catapults ran out of ammo, so we got the better of them there. Alright. You need to spend ammo wisely with the archers. I know I need to spend wisely. I know this is going to be tricky. I know. We can't be like going in all Skaven and just be dropping all of our ammo in right away. I gotta be very careful with what we got. Alright, we can move in a little bit closer with the artillery there. Because, yeah, we are outnumbered here. They've got more units than us, and our units are far worse than theirs. But I think we can still do it. Pawnage 001 did a €2 super chat. 7,000 people watching. Crazy. Normally about 2k. Yeah, it is really crazy amount of viewership today. Funny thing about this battle here is that if I do badly, is that this might fuck the entire campaign. All for just a bit of money. We've got to be very careful about what we're aiming for. Could send him in over here just to waste ammo of Quarrelers. Alright, I'm going to take one little pot shot over there. Like, 80 kills is alright, but we've used up nearly half of our ammo. Okay, you've got 3 shots left. There's Longbeards there. Those Dwarf Warriors are nearly dead. Looking at... Okay. Let's try something. It might not work, but if it does work, that'll be great. I'm going to send an archer in through the gap here and just shoot over the wall. Use the dwarf ability. We don't really need to do that. Honestly, the inaccuracy of Hailstorm rocket batteries is actually a good thing. Hey, cool. Getting some easy kills. That's what it's all about. Just some free, easy kills. Because we can send these guys into melee if we absolutely have to. It's getting a little bit closer. Nicholas Enixon did a 20 SEK super chat. What's your endgame doom stack? What, for Empire? I don't know. I'm always unsure about what to do for Empire. Vensel's Salt did a €10 super chat. We break the record, we get shirtless engine stream. No, that's not how it works. Thanks for the super chat, but no. I tell you, you can have pantless legend stream, okay? No pants. Ah, stupid low range archers. Need to switch them out for Huntsman. Just getting them is just not great. Maybe what I should go for instead are these Quarrelers. They're a bit closer, and they are far more valuable. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Use entrenchment for armor piercing damage. Yeah, that is true. Okay, 50% armor piercing damage. Let me just check. It would increase it. It'd give them 1 extra damage. I don't know. It's... I guess. Yeah, from 2 to... Oh, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's not... You're not wrong. Alright. Cool, that unit got completely wiped out, so yeah, that's good. 90 kills is pretty good for a shit archer unit. Okay, I got another idea. Let's bring in some more. If we shoot in through the gaps, because they don't have any archers there. Where are you? Okay, let's try and kill their general if possible. Venzel Zolt did a €5 super chat. No pants dream stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, let's try and get another shot in on those Thunderers there. good. It's good. Doing some kills. That's all I can ask for. Just get kills. Alright, that's enough. Alright, this one's out of ammo. 104 kills on dwarfs. That's really good. Okay. I missed a $30 donation message. Did I? Sorry, I was concentrating on the battle. Was it a super chat or donation? Sorry if I missed the donation, guys. If someone could read out what it was, that'd be really helpful. But yeah, I just didn't see it. Sorry. There's a lot going on. It's really hard to keep track of everything. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's great. And they're not shooting at us either. Right, I'm gonna shoot there, because I reckon... No. No, that's not doing well. Oh, it did actually get a few kills. So, I mean, they're shooting into Dwarf Warrior's shields, but... these are still okay kills. Alright, they're coming out a little bit. That's fine. A little bit of damage, nothing major. It's kind of annoying we're doing all this effort just to sack it, but we need the money. When we come back next time, it'll be a lot easier, especially if we got access to magic. Alright, that's working pretty well. 78 kills on them, that's good. Nicolaj did a 50 DKK super chat. You're all assuming he even wears pants when he's not streaming. Sorry, when he is streaming. Best perk of working from home, pants not required. Yep, that's true. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Gotta sit up straight a bit more. Why is hat slouched over? Alright. 2 units of archers used up their ammo. Alright. Let's maybe aim for that. See how that goes. That actually... is that doing okay? Yeah, it's... nah, just stop that. It's doing okay, not great though. Okay, so you... let's start trying to snipe the enemy general, because it'll make it a lot easier to break some of these fuckwits. And he is pretty good at it. That's what he's there for. Does ammunition work in a pool? Will units that are obstructed give more ammo to ones that are firing? Sort of. It works on a unit-to-unit basis, I guess. This is Legend. Is she here? I don't see her in the chat. Would have thought she'd gone to bed by now. We had 7k. Yeah, our peak was 7.1. I reckon that's the new record. That's what we're gonna keep it for the time being. It's gonna be a while before we break that one. Alright. Alright, cool. That's him gone. That's good. Because he would have been difficult to defeat in melee for sure. And this one here, inflicting some kills. Still didn't manage to break anyone, but it does help. Come on. Stop fucking around. Right, let's get some more guys over here. Get these out. They're done for now. Might have to send them into melee at the end of the battle. Alright, I think I'll move the Hellstorm rocket batteries over here and try to bomb into the town square, because we just don't have any good targets here. Use the Yorick's ability on Markus. Oh yeah, it's too late. I should have done that actually. I always forget to do that because it makes them immovable. It's a bit of a pain. The hell? They moved forward and now I can't order them. Bloody idiots. Well, they're still shooting. None of them died yet. One of them died. I guess it was alright. I don't know. I'm really not the biggest fan of that ability. Bit hit and miss in my opinion. It's just really low impact. If you put the archers in fire at Milt, will it stop them from moving? Maybe. Depends. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. I think the battle's going pretty well. If we keep this up, we'll get the army losses penalty on them fairly soon. This one here is done very well. That's some good kills right there. Really, really good kills. On some very important units. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. Alright, move in a little bit closer, and we'll see about hitting some other good shit. That one's blocked. Go for those dwarf warriors there. This is what I was talking about. You don't need to increase the damage on Hellstorm rocket batteries. 356 kills is good. Alright, and that's the last of my shots with them. Let's hope that was enough. Alright, I don't think there's any more heroes, is there? I don't think so. Let's start using two archers at a time now. And if you could clear off those other gunners here, that'd be really handy. You mentioned earlier that flame magic's not that great against lizards. Why is that? Because flame magic is primarily damage dealing, and it's way better against infantry. Lizard men tend to fight in relatively loose well, they march in loose formation. They're heavily armored, so the burning head, it only affects skinks, and I'm not worried about skinks. And it just doesn't really affect, like, fireball is shit against dinosaurs. You're actually better off using Shem's Burning Gaze. Light magic is actually better against dinosaurs than fire. So when you're playing as say, Reichland, you don't need to get light, you go for fire, because you're not going up against lizards. But in this... Oh, hang on, there's someone to kill. Because we're going up against lizards, we need to prepare an anti-lizard army. Yeah, I see the thing chilling on the wall. LG98 has become a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. Probably don't have enough ammo to kill him, but we can give it a shot. Why can't he select... There we go. It's completely missing. He needs to arc his shot. No. That isn't working. We're just completely wasting our ammo there. That's not working. We didn't do any damage. That was a complete waste. No point shooting at him if we can't hit him. Imagine if the AI just came out and attacked you. You got nowhere to retreat during siege battles. I hope CA tweaks how the AI behaves during sieges. Yeah, but if they did, like, charge out, I would have blown them to pieces with Hellstorm rocket batteries, so... It might... You'd be surprised that maybe what they're doing is actually the best thing. Be careful what you wish for, because it might come true. Be careful. It's not necessarily the best thing to do. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, I can't get that thing. I've only got 2 shots left. I might as well just go for whatever I can get. Alright. 120 kills and having destroyed all those walls. That's pretty good. And you got 8 kills, but you did kill the enemy general, so that certainly helps. Alright. Excuse me. We need more troops up in here. Saving the huntsman for last, just because that's sort of like the kick that they need to just finish the job. I heard the CA could overhaul sieges. Yeah, I've heard that they're going to do that as well. So I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Alright, what do we got here? Longbeards, that's fine. Shoot him. Especially if it's shooting him in the back. Yeah, put him in guard mode. Sage donated $3. A legend is a genre of folklore that consists of narrative featuring human actions perceived or believed by both by teller and listeners to have taken place within human history, like Legend of Czech, Lek, and Rus. Okay, alright, thanks for this donation and that lesson on English, thank you. I guess. Get back. I'm going to send him in. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get him, but he's got all this ammo. Might as well try to use it. Yeah, he's getting a few kills. No. Oh, this could be good. This could be good if they come out, but they didn't. Alright, just leave it. Cool, at least we're shooting those longbeards in the back a little bit. Oh, it's honestly not the best angle. Maybe go for them. Even if it's shooting in the front, at least more of our arrows are hitting. Slowly grinding them down, but this is just how you're going to deal with dwarfs. If they change sieges, we have to move to a new brand of cheese. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I can't say until they actually change things. Lure them out by one-on-one. I think that'll be more time-consuming than what we're doing now. I think what we're doing now is sufficient. For some reason this guy wants to move. He is on guard mode. Only 25 kills on that one. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to move you back over here because this whole shooting over the wall thing just isn't really doing it for me. And just put you in fire at will. Hopefully he'll... Okay, that's cool. He's shooting it soft. Alright, you're done. You did not do great. It's okay. These things happen. John became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member again. Because I know that you used to be a member as well. So, I guess you re-got the membership. Alright, it is hitting the ones back here as well. Alright, I'm going to start bringing in the huntsman. See if we can hit some important targets. Maybe just get a little bit closer there. And cool, they're back to shooting. Alright, there's not that many of them left. If I was to just go into melee now, it should be okay. I know that this battle here is a little bit boring, but we gotta do what we gotta do. You know? I know it's a bit boring. Ah, he's out of ammo. Sage donated $3. Total war is warfare that includes any and all civilian associated resources and infrastructure as legitimate military targets, mobilizes all the resources of society to fight the war and gives priority to warfare over non-combatant needs. Yep. Alright, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it, dude. Koto Tamo Paver did a 10 RO in Super Chat. It says woot. Alright, thanks, dude. Michael Taylor became a new member. Again, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I think we might lose the melee right now. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I mean, they do also have a lot of experience on their unit, so that's true. Yeah, I mean, there's no point going into melee until we've used up all of our ammo. That would be stupid. Like, we're getting them. We just gotta be patient. Alright, I really need this guy to clear off the archers on the walls. Alright, good job there. There's not that many missile units left. They're getting some decent kills. Should really... Oh, fuck. I put on the wrong one. It's alright. Cool, they just killed a bunch of longbeards. And, yeah, really try to get rid of these quarrelers here. They're pissing me off. Yeah, I can't get at those missile units. This is too obstructed. Echoes222 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. $59 kills on these guys is not too bad, because these guys are rated really poorly in balance of power. The Thane's moved? Yeah, but I'm out of ammo now. I can't really get him with Markus. Odor Norbert did a 400 HUF super chat. How to redo sieges with existing Total War mechanics? I have no idea. But thank you for the super chat. 152 kills. Yeah, we really need to get more of these guys. I will eventually. Alright, cool. Get that back. Alright, these guys, hang on. You get over here. Let's move this slot out of the way. Start bringing the rest of them over here. Use your other hero. He doesn't arc his shot. He's got a gun. He doesn't have... He can't do that. That won't work for him. I don't think it's going to be that much longer until the army losses. Because they've lost most of their army now. There's a couple of fresh units up here. But that's about it. Most of their melee units are gone. And that's going to be... Ah, shit. That's going to be weighted very heavily in the balance of power. Missile units are as well, I guess. Fish became a new member. Thanks to Fish, appreciate it. Bartek Masurski did a 10 PLN super chat. Just love your content. Good luck with Markus. Right, thanks dude, appreciate you. Koto Amopiva did a 10 RRN super chat. I love how you struggle with my name. Yeah, it's yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce it, but yeah, thanks for the super chat. John Hawkins did a $20 super chat. Hell yeah, legend. Thanks for the quarantine content. Keep up all the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you like it. I understand that this battle is a bit boring for people. I know. I'm trying to get it done as quickly as I can, but we have to do it right. If I rush this, it'll fuck the entire campaign up. Is it possible for a unit to friendly fire itself? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible to do it. Destroying viewer numbers are skyrocketing. Well, they were until I started this siege. We've probably lost about 300 people since starting this siege. But I have to do this. I have to do it. You know? Winning this siege and doing a good job is going to set us up to invest a lot into our other province. Keep these guys off our back for a little while. And give us some experience. Like, we'll be able to get mages soon. Get a bunch of mages. That'd be really, really good. Especially against Skaven. Once we've got some flying heroes with, like, banishment or something, that's going to fuck them up due to all their numbers. See, Clan Mange don't have any major settlements. That's a good number of kills on this guy. But I guess he did do a lot of finishing up. Once we got some... Yeah, because the Clan Mange only has tier 3 settlements, at best. Which means, basically, the worst thing we're going to be seeing is Storm Vermin. Maybe Rattling Guns. Maybe. Depending on what they build. But probably Storm Vermin. And Storm Vermin are not great. They're actually really terrible units. You've been in every single one of Legends. This is Total War stream so far for Warhammer 2. Really? Were you there on Twitch for the Last Defenders one? Because if you were there for that, then you're really OG. I know we're getting shot here a little bit by those Quarrelers, but I don't know what else to do about them. We can't hit that. Okay, I got another idea. I'm going to send these guys around the other way. It's probably going to backfire, but let's just see. Sage donated $3. A sage, ancient Greek, sophos in classical philosophy, is someone who has attained wisdom. The term has also been used interchangeably with a good person and a virtuous person. Alternatively, the sage is the one who lives according to an ideal. Alright, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. You are winning this siege already to start auto-shooting with other archers? Yeah, but we need to win it well, because don't forget Gorok is right behind us. If Gorok catches us, we need to make sure we're at full strength. That's the problem. You don't even own a suit to the $10 super chat. Noob here, is there a way to put your soldiers back on artillery when they go into melee mode? Yeah, you just, okay, let's just say your artillery drops, right? And, just put them back on. You just click the artillery and they'll go back onto it. Ah, shit, the gunners are there. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? Maybe move over here a bit more. It's probably not going to work, but let's just see. If they start moving over here... Yeah, they are. Okay, move back over here. I might actually be able to shoot them if they... No. Stand here, and I can get you. Alright, cool. We got a good angle there. I'm happy for them to shoot at them from that. Sure, they'll shoot back at us, but I think we'll trade well for balance of power there. But once these guys start shooting... Okay, get over here now. Shit. There we go, we did it. There we go. Army loss, penalty inflicted. There we go. Apart from the damaged, heroic victory. Nice. There we go. That's what we needed. There we go. Good stuff. What would you consider the most fun campaign in ME? I've always enjoyed playing as Cetra. I think that's a lot of fun. Same with Ikit Claw, same with Tyrion, and I really like playing with just basically any of the lizard men, except for Nakai. I'm not a big fan of Nakai. Right, damage is pretty minimal. Almost got to level up, and we're just sacking. We only came here for money. And if we have a look at this, yeah, he can't reach us. Alright, cool. Lumberchuck Studios did a $5 super chat. How to survive a 6-hour stream. Spend 5 hours in grindy battles. JK, love your content, man. Well, I still gotta do this tomorrow as well. Alright, no sign of clan mange. So, we can force march him back over here. Where he can... There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Search the ruin here. It's not going to cost us anything, and at least we can see what they're up to. Alright, cool. Cool. Maintaining public order. Good. And okay, so here we go. We've got the money needed for this. Would have been great if we could have reduced construction costs, but yep, that's good. And we've also got enough money to get that. We need to get the walls built up over here, and we've got enough money for this. So yes, sacking that was essential for developing this province here. Cool.
Markus Wulfhart.
And you need more... Ballistic structures would have been really helpful, but we need more movement range so I can maneuver around a lot better. Alright, that's all good. What can we do to reduce upkeep costs? Well, I tell you what we need to do is, oh, you know what? If I get best of the best and then get that, that'll save us a lot of money.
Huntsman General.
Okay. Might be an idea as well. I don't really want to come up this way, not until this settlement here is walled up. Okay, I think we're good for now. Any new enemies? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Alright, and that keeps the dwarfs off us for a little bit. They've got another army, but whatever. Whatever, it's all good. Moving on. Wouldn't Vortex have been better for this campaign? I don't know. People just generally speaking prefer Mortal Empires. I prefer it as well. Okay, I want to go into ambush stance. I feel like I can beat Gorok's army, but I want to make sure that he doesn't get overwhelmed when he sees us, because the Hellstorm rocket batteries will just destroy his Saurus warriors. Just curious, if you had gotten to pick a This Is Total War campaign, which would you have picked? Probably Ark and the Black, personally, but this is working out. Look, as long as you guys are entertained, that's the most important thing. Alright. Yeah, Gorok, that's fine. Just keep an eye on him as he comes in here. And we'll go into ambush stance so that he doesn't see us. And I want him to come in and just get wrecked by us, because it'd be good to... What's Gorok's trait? It's like... Isn't it unbreakable? I can't remember.
Forward. Laying the trap.
The nation calls.
Alright, yeah. Put them both in ambush stance so that he sees the Chamber of Vision undefended and he'll come down here and get wrecked. Because his army, the only thing that concerns me is the Salamander hunting pack, and the Hellstorm rocket batteries can wreck that if we absolutely have to. I was here for This Is Total War as Carthage. Oh, okay, yeah, that wasn't a live stream, that was just videos. But yeah, appreciate that, dude. Alright, let's... yeah, let's get best of the best. Okay.
Where next?
Funny thing is, once we've hired the heroes, we then need to destroy this and then build something else, because then I'll rebuild it later. Expensive, expensive. Okay, so we got tithe rebates, that's great. What else do I need? Volley fire would be good. Grain silos, income from settlement building would be good. That's also good. Yeah, we should probably work towards that. That's really handy. Okay.
I trust no man.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that. Public order here is maintaining. That's good. Don't have enough money for this. Just not making much cash. But income will increase. Didn't I get a toll keeper? I already put it somewhere. Okay, that's fine. And... yeah, you come back here.
Onwards then.
Okay.
Hunter.
Alright, that's good. Any new enemies? Nope. Alright, moving on. Leadership 4 and expert charge defense. Okay, well that's pretty good. That's leadership for the entire army, right? Alright. Yeah, he's just slowly coming in. We'll just wait there another turn. Ambushing him would be good, for sure. What about Engineer Gear Sergeant? Is it worth researching it? It's all worth researching. It's just about prioritizing specific strategies. So the replenishment rates is going to be especially important, and the public order, because I don't want to be dealing with loads of revolt. What's this? Okay, that's good. That's good. Could come over there and attack him right now, but I think I'll just keep an eye on him a bit longer.
Is that where heretics
He could... Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Is there... It's considered jungle.
on the trail.
Stand there, go into ambush. Just get a little bit closer.
Ambush positions.
Let's get our guys in here so they can get experience.
Huntsman General.
Yes.
No, he doesn't quite make it, but that's okay. Alright, now that we've got this to tier 3, we can now upgrade this and we get some money, get up over here. That'll be good. Because I definitely need more money, because if we're going to get some wizards, they're going to cost money. I could just disband some of this shit in here that I don't need, like archers. I do need the outriders. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Just wait for Gorok to come in, and let's move on. And Gorok gets ambushed, I think. Okay. Now, we can fight this manually. Sorry, we can auto-resolve it. But I reckon we'll still take some damage in auto-resolve. So I'm going to fight this manually. The big things to watch out for is really just Gorok. The Hellstorm Rocket Battery, as long as... Actually, I should have checked the map. As long as the Hellstorm Rocket Battery gets a... Oh, yeah, this map looks good. A lot of open field out here that we can use. I don't really need the reinforcing army, but just having their bounce of power in the area could be good. Yeah, this is gonna wreck him. This is what we needed. Okay, cool. Stand relatively far back, but far enough that we can actually hit them at the start. And, yeah, you stand in there, because they don't have anything fast enough. How fast is Gorok? Yeah, he's not fast enough. He's got good amount of speed, because we do have that banner on him. You stand there, we'll use this thing on them, that'll actually be really good. And archers will just, line the front here. It's the penis map. Oh, yeah, I see. Alright, put them all on guard mode. Reinforcements will come from there. Cool. And yeah, we'll try to... Oh yeah, we can pop this down to slow them down as well. He's essentially doing net and Vamatox. I think we're going to absolutely wreck him. Let's do this. Good, already doing some decent damage to Gorok there. Alright, so that must be from the garrison. That's fine. Bring them in. And, yep, bring them in as well.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Markus Wulfhart.
Probably wasn't quite as good as it could have been. We only really got one volley in, but that's fine. It's giving us some time to get organized. This one has to come around over... Oh, shit. If he's got that, that means there's a Rite of Primeval Glory army out there. Oh, shit. This is why I didn't want to take that other city.
Very well. Agree. Taking position. Go. For the Emperor.
Oh, the fact that they've already got a Rite of Primeval Glory is bad. I hope it's not like huge. Like, we might be able to handle it if we ambush it, maybe. Okay, these guys here should come up front because they're just part of the garrison. They don't matter. Shit. It's fine. That's not good against heroes. This will also help as well. I should be using this. Eight more seconds and we can pin him down again. Oh god, that is so helpful, that ability. Yeah, whatever. It's not that dangerous. Glad he's here. Where'd I put these? Yeah, shoot the salamander hunting packs. So the garrison doesn't matter. Don't worry about them. That's why we put them up front. How's Gorok? What's he doing? This one's having a hard time shooting. Victory's in our grasp. That's good. Because we'll have to pursue and finish him off afterwards, obviously.
Markus Wulfhart.
Daughter of Apple Lauren.
That'll increase their, will decrease their missile resistance as well. I probably should have used it earlier, but it's fine.
Don't give them an inch. Hellstorm rocket battery. Pick your targets. Soldiers of the Empire.
Good. The only units that are taking damage is like the garrison stuff, so that's good. There's Gorok. Yeah, you need to get out of here. Oh shit, you're really in the thick of it. Maybe no.
Lady of the Asray. Moving fast. With haste.
Try to get her out of there. If I could snipe thingy, that would be great. To stop him from moving.
This way.
Alright, they just got the army loss penalty. Alright, it might be best for us to not wipe out Gorok so that the other guy can get the trait. Just wipe out his army. Alright, damage is very much superficial. We'll be fine. Lobador did a €20 super chat. After long shifts at the hospital, watching you became a part of my daily routine. Lately, even giving the god of cheese more attention than my own girlfriend. Here's to you and your amazing content, but for now, suffer. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for this super chat, appreciate it. It's okay, it's not the worst start ever, it's going alright. It's a bit of a ball ache, but
Legendary paladin.
could have gone worse. So I reckon that'll be a decisive victory. It wasn't perfect, but it was, good enough. This guy here doesn't ever get a horse. Oh, no, don't kill Gorok. No, don't fucking kill him. No! Ah. God damn it. Oh well, it's too late. We'll probably have to fight him again anyway one day, so he'll get his chance. That'll do. Is this a new record? Yes, it was at 7.1. We've since dropped down a bit. That was, earlier in the stream. 7.1's a new record. We're probably not going to hit higher than that again because the pressure is not really on right now. We managed to achieve our initial goal of getting to the Sentinels of Zeti, so that worked out quite nicely. And now we're just trying to stay alive and build the province up.
I've no time for human
I really need the money.
Go it then.
Did you declare war on Ulf before we migrated? Yep. Straight away. Declared war on turn 1. On anyone I could. You have a Rite of Primeval Glory army on its way? Can't be good? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So, movable mountain, leadership for Lord's army, and gives him expert charge defense. That's pretty good. I mean, leadership will help.
The forest has spoken.
That basically gets rid of the legendary difficulty penalty. Cool. And also gives us more experience, which is absolutely crucial. Giving these guys some more range. Really, really good. Alright, and you need... Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Okay, cool. Shame this guy here didn't get involved. Alright, Markus, level 14, you're level 9. Okay, cool. Aramaru became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Alright, public order here is good. 1 turn away until wizards. Money's not great at the moment. Probably shouldn't invest in that. Especially considering what we're going to need pretty soon. I may not be able to get all the wizards that I want right away. We'll see.
What?
Huntsman General, tracker of distinction.
Alright, let me just quickly check on Clan Mange. Yeah, they've built back up. They'll be back again really soon. Alright, put him there, and Markus will sort out, because he's got the most movement. We could probably just auto-resolve this. Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, no problem there. Alright, so we know that a Rite of Primeval Glory army is probably on the way. Now, does Itza have other enemies? Because they might send it up against, say, Clan Pestilence. Alright, so it's considered equal. Hopefully they send it up against Clan Pestilence. They've only got one settlement. We haven't met Clan Pestilence yet, so hopefully Clan Pestilence at least weakens it. So, yeah, hopefully they don't even see it. Alright, coming over here. I could sack this again. They're... yeah, just for experience. But we don't know what's going on. I think I'd rather...
Huntsman General.
I'd rather come back over here, go back into ambush stance.
Ambush positions.
And just wait and see how things go. So, this guy here got some experience, that's great. Excuse me. I might actually give him specialist so he can possibly do agent actions if we need to. Let's bring him up this way and just keep an eye on the enemy. Same thing with you again. Go back out there and just check for Skaven. I need to know when they're coming. Gotta scout for Skaven. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go blind through Skaven territory. Gotta know when they're coming. And it's not the right time to attack them. We haven't consolidated this province yet. Public order's good though. Gotta get the walls built. Alright, we got money for this, but not right now. I don't think that's particularly wise. We got plenty of growth. That'll do for now. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh yeah, this will say. Oh good, so how much is that serving us? Like 200. That's great. That's really, really good. Alright, and you need... yes, okay, good. Good. Any new enemies? Let's move on. Do you have a good pick for newer players to play online? Do you mean for online battles? I don't play online battles, so I wouldn't know. Off topic, but will there be another Bannerlord part? At this stage, no. Was that a corona cough? I don't think so. It's probably just because I've had to talk so rapidly. Orange Drank did a $2 super chat 3 hours in, staying at 6.5 viewers. Hell yeah. Yep, thanks for the super chat. I mean, it's slowly going down, but that's understandable considering, you know, the things are a bit quiet at the moment. We just got to consolidate. Not going to do anything deliberately stupid just to get more viewers. Alright, the Golden Colossus definitely needs walls. I'd like to build a barracks to start getting huntsmen, but it's not essential right now. Alright, we can recruit them at rank 4, and there's 3 of them we can get. They cost 313, so I can't afford 3 of them. So what do we want? Disciplined Shadow Wizard. Knowledgeable... maybe... Noble Fire Wizard. I mean... I did say I wasn't going to get fire, but we could always get a fire and a light wizard. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I don't think I've got enough money to get all 3. Maybe just wait for the turn, because I need to build this. I won't get any of them this turn, because they're not going to increase the income enough here. Like, increasing this by 10% is not going to be enough. And there's nothing going on right now, so I don't desperately need them right this turn. I definitely want to recruit them, just not right now. If we have a look over here, sacking this is worth... it's not worth sacking it again. Could be a good place to just occasionally come over there and just plunder it. Alright, no sign of them. No sign of them. That's good. No sign of... okay, you know, something. Okay. And we'll have more money coming in from here soon. So it's cool. It's cool. Alright. Fire Wizard plus Sword of Flame and Huntsman. Melt those dinosaurs. You reckon? I don't really agree, but okay. Dinosaurs don't have weakness to fire. Alright, let's move on. Not going for Amber Wizard stack? No, because I'm going to take forever to get Amber Wizards. And it's really expensive, and it is really good for sure, but it takes them a long time to get those the Griffins. It's not the right time to do it. Echoes 222 did a £2 super chat. When are we going to have a new Mrs. Legend video? Well, I don't know. They don't perform that well, and she doesn't necessarily enjoy doing them. So we'll see. Alright, let's go and search this region. I just want to know what they're doing here. Alright, there's an army in there. There's Nostradamus. They do have rattling guns. How many settlements do they have? Yeah, thanks for the £2 super chat. We're still stronger than them by a small margin, so that's good. They probably won't come down here until... Alright, so what do they got in these settlements? So it's tier 5. They're going to be able to get Storm Vermin from there. And they're going to get Rattlings and Storm Vermin from here. Okay. Fair enough. And wait, how many settlements do they have? 2. Alright, so they're not up this way. Cool, and he gained some experience. That's great. And so do you. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We got 2.5 grand. Not enough to purchase all 3. And there's nothing going on right now, and we just don't need them. Right this very second. They would be good, but I just don't need them right now. What we do need to spend our money on is income. Now, I will need to build this at some point, but I don't need to build it right now. So, we need money, and then eventually... Oh, shit. I need to build this. Fuck. How much does that cost? If I build that, I'll have enough money to build this next turn. No, I won't. Shit. We got to get started on that right away, so I'm not building anything this turn then. Alfred Gran did a 100 SEK super chat. I followed you since 2014. It's been awesome to see how far you come. Skull, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright, well... I guess one thing I might be able to do... What happens if I go over here and just raid them? It's garbage.
Alright. On the trail.
It needs to stay here because it's actually increasing income. It's actually cheaper for us to stay in the province than it is to go out there and raid. Alright, just stay there. Yeah... I gotta make sure I got enough money to get this done. We need to focus on growth. Get that stuff done right away.
The nation calls.
Actually, what might make things go a little bit cheaper for the time being is if I take these units and put them in Wulfhart's army, it'll just save us like 100 gold. But you know, it's better than nothing. I don't want to switch him out.
Get to it.
See, yeah, that makes us a little bit more cash. We'll switch him back in when needed. Because these are the same upkeep cost in him or Marcus. Alright, that's fine. And, yeah, okay, moving on. Oh, shit. Send the other guy raiding? No, it would be fuck what, nothing anyway. Let me just check. I didn't check this. No, we're good. Can play Hunt's Master like a true Skaven. I think Legend is actually the horny rat. Oh, okay. Why don't you use Garrison and Ambush stance? What do you mean? Okay, I think I saw one of their armies come down this way. We need to keep an eye on it. If they are making an attack, that's fine. Because that'll give us experience. And some loot money. Okay, what's this? Income from ports is fine because, well, we don't have any ports anyway. Alright, that's fine. And what's coming down this way? Yep, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright, we need to be ready for
How
this.
to proceed?
So, first thing,
Move out.
transfer the artillery back into Wulfhart's
Break
army.
outdoors. Forward. Markus
And then get
Wulfhart.
close to the garrison and prepare to deal with the Skaven.
Ambush positions. Markus Wulfhart.
Okay. But it could be good that they're here for us to, you know, make a bit of money. Let's upgrade this. And okay, so I could have gotten both. Got 2 gold left, that's fine. Alright, that's cool. And now, yeah, we want Colonial Fort. That's good. Okay, cool. God damn, I make fucking no money. Alright, any new enemies? No, moving on. Doesn't the Hunts Marshal have an ability that gives 50% weakness to fire? Yeah, in a small area. And even so, it's just not that big of a deal. They don't have any menace belows. If they don't have any menace belows, the only thing we have to worry about is rattling guns. Really? This should be fine. What's the map look like? Don't auto-resolve it. If we lost this, it's basically game over, but I think we'll do just fine. Is Rotting Promethean spam good? No. It's alright, but no. This is turtling on another level. I don't have a choice. Gotta do it. Hey, you guys voted for this? You get to vote what campaign, you don't get to vote how I play. If I do what you guys suggest, I'll fucking lose. And all of This Is Total War campaigns is like this. You know, 50 turns of just one province. It's just how it is. Skis did a €10 super chat. Good luck. Check back in an hour. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the super chat. I think you'd actually be better there. It's nothing particularly fast, except for maybe the rattling guns, which have a speed of 60. Okay, yeah, but I can slow them down with this. Alright. And they have no rattling guns. Sorry, no menace belows. So yeah, if they start to get a bit close, we can slow them. I really think I've got a massive advantage here. I don't know why the auto-resolve said this. Probably because of just archers. This is good for us.
In my sights.
What spells does he have? Okay, it's not that big a deal. When are you gonna make another This Total War campaign? Why don't we just worry about what you got first? Alright, so definitely want to slow down units like rattling guns. Yeah, a lot of glare there, it's true. But they're about to come into the darkness. The shadows. Gillinator did a £2 super chat. I'm always here, legend, the ultimate lurker. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Ooh, rattling guns. At least that's stopping them from moving forward. It's just Skaven slaves. Alright, we should really get them shooting at this. And the Hellstorm Rocket Battery shooting it at the rattling guns, because that's by far their best units. Ugh, it slows us down so much. Okay, we're almost within range of our forces, so that's good. Best Doom stack for Dark Elves? Shades? I mean, did you not just watch the video I released today? Check out the video I released like a couple of hours ago. They'll tell you about the best unit to recruit for Dark Elves. Thanks for the super chat though. Victory's in our grasp? Yeah, I was never concerned. We might just get another net of admin talk, sort of, before they arrive. Yep, here we go. And we definitely want to slow down those units over there. Cool, and that slowed down the rat ogres too. Just clan rats, you can go into melee with that, it's fine. He's got a shield of Tolos, so any friendly fire is not going to do much damage to him anyway. Escaping slaves. Yeah, if you're going to shoot anything, shoot those fucking warp grinders because they're worth a lot of bounce. Actually, no. Shoot the rattling guns. I'm actually surprised they're here. They should be getting the army loss penalty soon. They're fucked. Yeah, there we go. Good, we took virtually no damage. I wonder what the other army's doing. But that was good. We don't need to do that. They're wiped out. Cool. Cool. That's good stuff. Best Doom stack for Chaos besides Shag. So you're asking, what's the best Doom stack for Chaos besides the best Doom stack? Kind of a weird question, don't you think? They don't really have anything else that's good. It's definitely not giant spam. That won't work.
The Emperor grants this power.
Chaos roster's kind of shit.
I've no time for
With the exception of Shaggers. It's the one thing that saves their ass.
The Emperor
Alright.
grants
Yeah, we don't
this
need the
power.
replenishment rate, so
I
that's
am
good.
the Hunt's Marshal.
And the other one's still there. I don't think it moved. After seeing Nostradamus get wrecked. So what's this? Income from post-battle loot? Cool.
Anything is possible.
So they want to go into raid stance. Okay, that's fine. I can't reach it. Oh, hang on. No, I can't reach it. Just go back into ambush stance.
The trap is set.
And maybe instead... Okay, here's an idea. So that was the one that was coming down this way, so he's gone.
Seek out the heretics.
Just keep an eye out. No lizards coming out this way. That's good.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Alright. Let's move forward a little bit. I'm going to set up a bit of a trap for him. Because that army there is not a concern. Let's stand about here. Go into ambush stance. Because that's just within his range.
Yes. Okay.
And if I... Hang on, let's move in a little bit
Markus
closer.
Wulfhart. Step to it. The trap is set.
And
Tracker of distinction.
if you stand just within his range there... Well, he's in raid
Leave no
stance as
one
well.
behind.
He'll come charging in here
Markus Wulfhart.
and get wrecked.
Defender of the weak.
Hopefully.
Huntsman General.
Because their ambush success chance is 100%. As long as it doesn't get detected.
No, you failed. Markus
Alright, cool.
Wulfhart.
Alright, now that we've done that, that certainly would be good. But I also really need to reduce upkeep cost. Let me just see, how much is that going to reduce it by? Not very much. Let's go with Master Survivalist, because that campaign movement range, casualty replenishment, all of that's good. Campaign line of sight, all good stuff. Okay, cool. Adam Clare became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, cool. I can't believe I'm not dead yet. Turned 31, still surviving. No one's coming down this way. Got to make use of scouting. Alright, so that finished, but I don't have enough money to grab that. I just can't really do anything about that right now.
Hunters.
It is what it is.
Traitors all.
If I don't want to spam Skeleton Warriors as vampire counts, what's the best units? I don't know. Whatever you want, that's what it is. If you want my advice, skeleton spam. If you don't want my advice, then, you know, just figure it out yourself. Failbats. Just spam failbats. Awesome units. They won't let you down. Okay, let's... Okay, so we're going to get a decent boosted income next turn. And let's hope we can kill them, because that'll keep them off back for a little while. I tell you what, it would be really good to get Spectre Zuma, but none of these settlements have been occupied yet, so I'd have to do it from scratch. I wouldn't actually mind if Clan Manj went and did it. Public order here is good, but there's a 6 public order difference between the characters and this, so if they left the province, public order would go downhill. That'll provide 1 public order. I'm going to need to build something for it as well. All in due time. Oh, I still got this. We should switch to that. Yeah, and let's move on. Vargulf? Yeah, Vargulfs are pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure we haven't discovered anyone, but I have to check every turn, and sometimes I forget. Alright, let's see if they take the bait. No. Even after the... Oh, okay, so the ambush got foiled. Alright. Would have been nice if we could have killed them, but... Oh well. Can you expand more soon? I will expand when it is good to do so. There is absolutely no point expanding before we're ready. Okay? It would be stupid.
Huntsman General,
They will be judged.
is it time?
Alright. Go back over there. Search those ruins again.
Foes to track.
Alright, I don't want to go pushing in there too hard and fast. Looking at the sacking income from here, it's worth 3,600 at the moment. So they're building their army in the other area. It might... Okay, looking at their strength rating. They probably don't want to come down here again. For now. It might be good for us to sack this again. Because there's a lot of things that we need to get. No one's coming down to Golden Colossus. We need to increase our income.
Show me the accused. Forward.
Alright, no sign of lizardmen coming up through here.
To untamed lands. Covering ground.
Monster hunter.
Yeah, come over here.
Can't. Covering ground.
And looks like we could sack that again next turn just for some money. It would be relatively quick. And yeah, just make the money. Could occupy it, but that -7 public order there is still... We got to deal with that. There's still corruption. Factions -2. Is that because of this? Yeah. And, you know, improvements are coming. Alright. Alright, all looks good. And we'll check this again. And let's move on. You should build another army, yes? Yeah. Yeah, very funny. You did build walls of Golden Colossus? I've built the tier 2 walls, we gotta get to tier 3. Just need money. Destroy parches and get roads? Help with money? Yeah, but I also need growth. We gotta get to tier 4 in that settlement. It's not like those growth buildings aren't doing anything. Like, we're rapidly growing towards tier 4. Tier 4 is where it's at. Okay, at tier 4, we can... Well, once we've got enough acclaim, we could get Hellstorm rocket batteries. Cult of Sotek's gone. So, what happened to them? The Awakened. Ugh, that's not good.
Sir.
That's not good at all. Alright. So, sacking this... We'll use up most of our movement getting there, but I'm not seeing... Alright, they are close. But if I sack that, honestly, this is not a big concern.
We are the best.
And there's no other armies coming over this way. No, we're good. We're clear up in the north. I should have sent him up north. Oh, that's fine. Alright. We got money for this now. 3,000. Cool, let's get that. And let's grab this.
Engage targets to the fray.
Can't auto-resolve it.
Huntsman General.
Vampire Coast coming. That's still a fair distance away, I think.
We're there.
Ready yourselves.
Don't think we should auto-resolve it, but we don't have to cheese it quite as much as we did last time. This will be relatively quick. Yeah, relatively speaking. So again, we're not going to expand just yet. We're just using this for money. One of the main limiting factors for us between expanding is making sure that our other province is fine. Once it's at tier 4, we can build a public order building there, and then just keep it under control, because I don't want to have to be dealing with revolts constantly and going back there constantly. Once it's all walled up, we got walls built, we can then head out.
Great cannon!
Yes, laddie.
Stay close.
Okay.
Elevate cannon!
Problem here is that both of them stalk. But they haven't got those towers active anyway, so it's okay. This isn't going to take very long. Get tier 3 roads for income boost. I already answered you, dude. Like, what's the point in me answering your comments if you're not going to listen? We don't have any free build slots, and the growth buildings are needed. We have to rush tier 4. And it's only an 8% boost. It's not that much. Is siege equipment just a waste of time? Big time waste of time. Are you expanding or just hacking? I'm just hacking it because I need money. I want to get myself some wizards, and I'm limited based on cash. I need some more money. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's start getting him to blow up their garrison. Will France send you some lease? I don't know what that means. Cool, you know, getting some kills here. Don't need to be super efficient with it. Like I said, it's not going to take that long. Alright, and then let's bring in these archers here, these 3, and I'll let them fire at will. Oh, actually, no. We should make sure they actually get a good target first. That's a good target. I'll go for that. They should probably do that one at a time, though, starting with Markus Wulfhart. Where did their dude go? Oh, okay. That's fine. $100 kills is alright. Don't need to be super efficient with this one. Just sort of go through the motions. Use the artillery, then bring in the archers, and we should be able to just fire it up on the walls, which should be fine. In fact, it would be better to shoot them over here. Might have to start preparing to do that. Oh, hang on. If we're going to do that, get rid of this fucking tower here, please. And yeah, just have them on fire at will. It's fine. Army losses should be any moment now. Like I said, don't need to be super efficient with this one. I just need to get done quickly. Because it'll otherwise bore people. There we go. Quick compared to the other siege. Had to be done though. Need that money. How many archers do you need? All of them? Well, the reason why we go with archer spam is because of cost efficiency. That's why. We don't make a whole lot of money.
Fill your boots,
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
That brings them back down as well. Stops them from getting shit like organ guns.
By the Emperor's authority.
Alright, and let's head out.
Born to hunt.
Cool. Just easy win.
Me the accused. You take me for a what?
Doesn't matter if they sit there again.
Huntsman
All
General.
good. And yeah, the extra levels really do help. And this one here can now start reducing upkeep costs. It's not a huge amount, but every coin matters. And we've got 4 grand now. Which kind of is enough to start getting these wizards. Because what I kind of want to do is recruit 4 wizards. Hang on. 1,400, 2,800. Yeah, I can get three of them. There's nothing else that I really need to build this turn. Alright, let's get the wizards. Alright. So first one we want to get is this knowledgeable one here.
Jade Wizard.
Yeah, we can afford them, but barely. Then I want to get this noble one.
What do you want of me?
Yeah, he decreased their income only by a small amount. And I want to get this light one. We're not in a position where we should cheese the agent thing. Now that I've done that, we won't be getting any more wizards for a really long time. So demolish that. And that's those 3 wizards will keep us going for a while. And we'll get 4,500 back. Which I'll then use to build this. So that I can get warrior priests and then really get the growth going. So growth is looking pretty good. Okay. And yeah, we got some skill points to distribute. It would be good to boost the income for sure, but we gotta be ready for magic, especially with those Skaven nearby. So all of these guys need to make sure they're ready to go.
What do you want of me?
Okay, cool. I have a question. How does instant gaming work? I don't know, like, 100% how they operate their business, but I know that they get their, like, keys from, like, a publisher or a developer. They don't, like... They're not like, it's not like G2A. Where anyone can just sell keys on there, and they could be, you know, essentially bought with stolen credit cards. They're legitimate keys. I'm not sure exactly where they get their keys from, but they get it, from what I was told, they get it from a reputable source. The keys that you get will be legitimate, and if not, you can get a refund. The only cases I've heard of people not getting a legitimate key is when they bought something that was in the wrong region. So, for example, if you're in the US and you buy something for Europe, that's obviously not going to work. Hang on, I need to check this. But if you accidentally do that, then you can get a refund. God help you if any wizard dies. Yeah, well, I'm being especially cautious in this campaign, so... You are right. If any of them dies, that's bad because we're not going to get any more for a while now. But there's no point keeping that building there and doing nothing. We need the build slot, and I need the money because we just have other things we got to do. Alright. So they're coming back over here, which is fine. I'm down for that if they are. Let's get over here, get into ambush stance, get ready to smash them. Alright, that is a really small army, so I reckon there's going to be more coming. So you just go into ambush stance there. And these wizards, yeah, get them in here.
Great treasures, come to me. The rights are spoken.
Okay, money's still good. Let's give you some items for public order. You don't assassinate, cool. And anything else? No, no, that's fine. And you just check ahead a little bit here. Okay, that's fine. And
now, who calls?
Double check again up this way.
For Sigma.
Right, tuggers.
Alright, what do we need here? Extra powder's pretty good. That's passive. But extra speed for all of our units might be better. Actually, you know what? Missile damage. That'd be even better. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And Chamber of Visions does need walls. Alright, over here, I did say I wanted to build this. Because I want to get some warrior priests. And I think I can get 2 of them. And that'll help. For one thing, they're good fighters. And they're really good tanks. I can afford it based on this level of income. And with more on the way. I do want to build walls as well. And they'll really help with growth. Alright, let's do that. Actually, I might be able to get both. Yeah, we can get both. Cool. We will eventually build the landmark. It's just we got to focus on growth too. It's all just a balancing act at the moment. Alright, that's all good. Any new enemies? No. And let's move on. You have magic followers? Yeah, they're already attached to people. You have magic followers? Yeah, yeah, I know. I saw. They're already attached to people. They don't have to be attached to the wizard. As long as it's attached to someone in the army, it's still going to apply. Dude, 6k plus viewers. Nicely done. Yeah, we were at 7k before, but things are slowing down a bit now, and people are like, ah, he's not going to die just yet. And also, I refuse to be reckless. A few people are like, oh, why don't you do something reckless? And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to do that. Cool. That's easy. We might even be able to auto-resolve that.
Alright. Markus.
They're probably going to run away on the first one, and that's okay. I want you to do this. Cool, giving him extra experience. What's this? Ooh, actually, that would be better. Bit of extra income from winning battles. Keep checking this shit over here. Oh, I could have. That's fine. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, I do want them to just keep a nice big buffer of public order. Once the walls are built here, we've got a big public order, a big buffer of public order. I probably don't really want to expand towards Hulalotl, but I think I'll go up north here. Because I don't want to border Itza. Not really. Let me just check. How strong is Itza? I think they lost their right of Primeval Glory army. Maybe I will go for it. Okay, we'll see.
Markus Wulfhart. The great outdoors.
We could also use that as a sack city for a little while. And we have to keep in mind this. This is probably going to go up this turn.
Base camp for now.
We'll handle this.
Stop, stop. Oh, you better be able to catch him. Yeah, we can catch him.
Is it time? Huntsman General.
Tell the cretin.
DS became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Ugh, that odd's not great. No menace belows. I don't think I should auto-resolve this. Could nuke some units we really need, so we'll fight it manually. Should be easy, though. Komakur Helgi Jonsson did a 20 DKK super chat. What's your favorite of the Old World races? Probably vampire counts. They're a lot of fun to play. But I'm telling you, lands up north. I turn 1 migrated from it. We would never be able to hold it against the greenskins. So I came down here because it's a really good defensive position. Because we're going to be constantly on the... Well, we have been constantly on the defense in this campaign. Holy... There's no value in the Temple of Kara. It's a piece of shit. This settlement here is way better. Excuse me. Alright, are we all good? Let me put you over here.
No shoddy contraptions here.
Alright, they don't have anything particularly fast, so this shouldn't be a problem. Decent range on all of our units. Cool. He's won already? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. I would not call this a victory just yet. I mean, this battle, yeah, sure.
Markus Wulfhart. Sigmar Coles. Go! Yes, sir. Quickly. The Empire endures.
Peter Clure became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. Congrats on your viewer record. Thanks, dude. Yeah, 7,100. That was insane. And we still got a huge number of viewers as well. It's great. I really appreciate everyone being here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Not suffering quite as much as I thought, I'll be honest. And I think that might be why 1,000 people left. They're like, ah, he didn't instantly lose. Ah, I'm out of here. Alright, the life mages are going to be really useful now for healing heroes, so that's great.
Ready to fire. Conditions acceptable.
Markus Wulfhart's got a fair bit of melee defense, so they're having a hard time getting him, even with Storm Vermin. It's not like Storm Vermin are great units. Because they aren't. This is a good experience for the wizards as well. Because they're not super valuable right now, but they can be later down the track. Are Orc boar chariots any good in Warhammer 2? They're okay. I wouldn't. I don't bother with them personally. I usually... Probably going to be a tiny little bit of just really quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they're all dead. But what we should do is do this. Why not? I cut the explanation about chariots. Okay, so chariots, I don't think that they're great units, personally. I, generally speaking, don't get cavalry in campaign unless I'm playing Bretonnia. They're the only ones that really should get cavalry. Everybody else in the campaign, I mean, play however you want, but cavalry are micro-intensive. They have a very high chance of failure in regard to whatever they do. There's very few... Oh, that's really good. There's very few units that cavalry can just beat on legendary difficulty in a one-on-one fight. They're good at running down enemy units, but in all honesty, they're not very good at actually winning battles for me. So, when it comes down to it, there are usually higher tier troops available. Generally speaking, like in the early game, when it comes down to a choice between like the basic stuff of missile units, melee infantry, and cavalry, in pretty much every faction, missile units are the biggest performers, with the exception of races like Skaven, like when I'm talking about like slingers and gutter runners and that kind of stuff, and greenskins, who also have really shit missile units. But once they reach tier 4 and they start getting like Doomdiver catapults, what's it called? Rattling guns, that kind of stuff. Then start phasing out melee infantry and cavalry, because it just isn't really high performers in the late campaign.
What does the Emperor bid?
But at the end of the day, just play whoever you want. That's what I found to be effective. Okay? I know that there are tons of people that are like, Legend's totally wrong about this. Cavalry's really good. And whatever, that's fine. But I've never heard a convincing argument from them. It usually just comes down to, cavalry's really good. I like themed armies. Okay. You know, fine. Or cavalry's really good. I play in multiplayer. Okay, that's great. I wasn't giving a multiplayer advice. I wouldn't think to do that. So, anytime that somebody said cavalry is good, they're usually just straw-manning my arguments and just moving the goalpost where I wasn't even trying to shoot. So, it's like I'm not even going to argue about it. But at the end of the day, just do whatever you want. Listen to me, don't listen to me. No concern of mine. I'm happy to help, but, you know, that's your choice. Yeah, the best strategy is the one that works for you. If you do my techniques and it doesn't work for you, then don't do what I do. This works great for me, but some people, they love cavalry, and that's fine. On chariots and stuff, I personally, like in Medieval 2, I'm like full on cavalry, because cavalry is great in those games. But in this, it just doesn't do what I expect cavalry to do. ML did a 2.27 euro super chat. Would love to stay, but can't. Have fun. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for just popping by and doing a super chat. Alright, now that that's done, Grand Hunts Marshal, that's okay. I wouldn't get that right now, though. What we really need is money. I gotta reduce these upkeep costs. So that one there gives us, like, a little bit under 60, but that's okay. Chance Graham did a $5 super chat. I love your channel, dude. Any tips on how to defeat Lockyer Felhart as Clan Scryer? That would be the Vortex campaign, and to be honest, I've never played the Vortex campaign with Clan Scryer. So my advice would be ambush him. Ambush him and just be a rat. That's usually... The Skaven have got plenty of tools at their disposal. I'm sure you can figure it out. But ambushing is the way to go as Skaven for sure.
Huntsman General.
Alright. I don't think anyone's going to attack us, so we should be fine to force march. And...
Get a move on.
Yeah, you force march to there. No one's coming down this way, so it's fine. Alright, looking at Clan Mensch now. They still have armies somewhere. But wherever they are, they're not on the way.
Show me the accused.
Alright, so next turn, this is going to finish, giving us casualty replenishment rate and extra public order. That's really good. Getting this would be good as well, but I probably want to go towards grain silos. I think that's going to be really handy. There's also these as well that we need. It's all good stuff. We just got to... I don't even have a barracks. Just can't afford it right now. We've got to focus on economy. Your economy is essential. If we can manage with what we've got... Here's another big thing. There's no point getting the best units in the game if you can't support them financially. Sometimes you have to deal with shit units like archers just because they're way more financially viable, which is why in this campaign we've spammed archers. Guts did a 50 NOK super chat. Does the 22% fire weakness from Bright Wizard stack? Do you mean the spell Kindle Fire? No, that can only apply once at a time. Do you not do any Attila, SYDB, SYDC, or do people not send it to you anymore? I'm happy to do the occasional Attila one every now and again, but people don't send in anything. When they do, it's usually not very interesting. Like, I get sent in probably 10 disaster battles a day, and I get to choose between the most interesting of those. So if I get sent in one historical total war game disaster every week, the chances are, and that's actually less than what I get, chances are I just got better ones with Warhammer 2. I'm not fussed about whether or not to cover historical games. Hey, that's not bad. So that's up to the people sending them in. But yeah, I think I got a Medieval 2 disaster like a week ago, and it just wasn't a disaster. I gave the guy a couple of tips. It just wasn't worth making a video. Like, if I had made a video on it, you guys would have said this isn't a disaster, and I would have agreed.
Time to move.
All right, you come back.
I will not forsake my honor.
Cool. Go into ambush stance. And how are we going here? Good, we got some walls built there. 5 turns until growth, really good. And let's build that. And just you can go into ambush stance here, I guess. Cool. Do I want to come over here and sack it again? Nah. Nah. Probably not. We'll just wait. Alright, what else are we doing? Alright, looking at all this stuff over here. Now that that's done, grain silos will give us a bit of extra income. Income from trade is worthless to us. Hero recruit rank for warrior priest. That's not going to get done in time. I think we'll go with volley fire. Actually, no, go with rifle barrels for the extra damage. That'll be better, I think. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That'll make it better for sieges where the amount of reload rate doesn't matter so much, but we need more stuff, more damage. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. You know what? You know what I'm thinking? Things are pretty good right now. Things are pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna start. I don't think we need to go into ambush stance. I'm gonna start making my way over here. I'm gonna go sack the Pillars of Unseen Constellation, because we need more money. There is no way in hell that guy's gonna be able to catch us. And we can see that no one's coming down this way. So we're gonna come up over here. I'm not gonna occupy it, just gonna sack it. Need the money. Eric did a £5 super chat. Are you considering Three Kingdoms to be historical? Yes, but in all honesty, nobody sends me any Three Kingdoms content, and I don't want to cover Three Kingdoms anyway, so if somebody does send me a Three Kingdoms deals, what's it called, Three Kingdoms, SYDC, I'm not going to cover it. I'm straight up not playing Three Kingdoms anymore. That's just not playing it. Happy to cover Rome 1, Medieval 2, maybe Attila. That's about it. Don't want to cover anything else. No Shogun 2, done with that. No Rome 2, no Empire Napoleon, no Three Kingdoms. Done with all that. At least for the time being. Alright, any new things here? But let's face it, the majority of the SYDC sent in are going to be Warhammer 2. Do you think we'll get an Orc or a Dwarf campaign for the Vortex campaign? Orc. I think it's going to be Orc. I don't think any Dwarfs are coming anytime soon. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think the FLC Lord is going to be Clan Mulder, and I think the DLC is going to be focused around High Elves and Greenskins. That's what I think. I think that's what most people think. And I think that, yeah, the FLC Lord is going to be Throt the Unclean. If I had to guess. I know that Throt is coming. I mean, I haven't had any information from Creative Assembly, but I just know he's coming. Like, I feel it in my bones. My rat brain understands this. Alright, let's come over here again. Want to see what's going on. Feng Vang did a $2 super chat. Proud to be a fucker. Love the outro on your videos. Cool, dude. Glad you like them. Alright, looking at this, they've got... I don't think anyone's coming down here. Maybe I should send one of the heroes back. Say you, who I don't really need to level up right now. I definitely need to level up the wizards. You come over here and just make sure nobody comes down this way. And I want you to check up over here. Their army's not there. Well then, where the fuck is it? They've got a third settlement. I don't know where. Okay. Let's go to third settlement. It's probably there. Okay, that's fine, but hopefully it doesn't pop up out of nowhere. Hopefully we don't regret this.
Move, comrades. The trap is set.
Advancing.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, we might be able to reach there next turn. I'm going to leave him there like this. No, they're not going to make that attack. Yeah, I'll put you there, like that. Okay. That should, I might end up regretting that. We'll see. Alright, everything's looking good here. We can now get some... Well, we don't have enough money. How many can I get? I can get 2. And we've got 4 turns until this is ready. Alright, I'd say let's just get him next... Actually, let me just see what's available. Yeah, let's get tough. Would prefer disciplined, but we can't afford to be picky in this campaign. Because he'll also give us extra growth, just a little bit. Alright, we good? Let's move on. So you have said 2 more Lord Packs left for Warhammer 2? Yeah, that makes sense. Is it actually possible to win a This is Total War campaign? Yeah, I've won all of my This is Total War campaigns so far. Oh. And you got bushed, yeah, motherfucker.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
Alright, that damage is fine. Would have done much better if we fought it myself. And we're still in home. Oh, they're bringing another one. Okay, that's fine. How does your companion's progress look like? Oh, I haven't actually checked that. Hostility increased. That's fine. So, we know that they must be at the Wellspring of Eternity if they've got the 3rd settlement, because that's where the army came from. Is that, hang on. Tribute or Angry Gods? Honestly, Public Order's fine. I'd say just go so be it. Public Order here, we got a good buffer of it. Not a problem there. Alright, cool. They gained some extra followers for Public Order. Alright, you come back down here. No sign of Itza.
How can I
Just keep an eye on this. Okay, that's cool. And alright, no problem. We can sack that. Yeah, they're way strong. Sorry, way weaker than us. And
Fall in, man.
it would be good to set this guy up to get training, but actually, you know what? I will do that. I might use this as a sack city for a little while and just stand here and just sack it for a bit. Because we really need to... Oh, well... That's going to be a problem soon.
Markus Wulfhart.
Well. We'll see how we go. Probably going to have to fight this manually.
Captain of Scouts. Time to move. For the Empire.
Level up heroes? Yeah, I will.
My deeds are legend.
Huntsman General. Move out.
Defender of the weak.
Huntsman General.
Alright. So what do you need? Yep. And... Yep. Cool. Yeah, if we could use this as a sack city for a bit, we can get quite a bit of experience. That'd be really good.
Huntsman General.
Alright, he'll be able to force march back over there. Yeah. Using this as a sack city for a little bit will be good. At least while there's no pressure coming over from here. We've now got all this walled off, so the big problem here is just public order. That's it. We need to get another warrior priest. Perceptive, aggressive, monster hunter. Given that we're dealing with Lustria, probably monster hunter would be best. And I don't have time to look for amazing traits. So that's all I wanted to do with that. Just get those 2 warrior priests, then demolish this. The next thing I want to build here is the public order building, so that we can actually start expanding. Because then once the public order building is done, you know, we're good. Good to keep moving on. Given the situation, I don't know if I want to go out this way. Because Spectre Zuma would be really good. But so would this province here, the Spine of Sotek. Even though it's like not a green region, it's still a good region. He should be renamed Marcus the Bushwhacker. Okay.
Ready yourselves. On the trail.
Alright, could auto resolve it. Not a good idea though. Alright, we'll fight this manually. It shouldn't be a problem.
I've got your backs. So what?
You don't have money for it either? Money for what? Expanding north or east? Not sure yet. Is this a new record for live viewers? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This current number of viewers is 1,200 lower than what we had at our peak, but this here still is bigger than the number of viewers that we had in our other peak, which was during the over here, during the the Cheese for Trees live stream last year in November, and also the Bannerlord live stream equaled it at 5,300 viewers. and we got to 7,100 today, which is absolutely insane. And I really appreciate everyone showing up today, and I just hope you guys are enjoying this. Of course, I'm going to do things my way, and it's working, but I just hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you're getting what you asked for, basically.
Oh, Legend, I'm not satisfied unless you lose.
Well, we'll see. Actually, you should be back up here.
Black powder blast! Ready! Moving now! Artillery! No lingering! Paladin of Britannia! Light is might! On the hunt!
Alright, cool. That's really good, that one. General Snatch did a $5 super chat. Oh, hang on. Sage donated $3. Cheese is a dairy product derived from milk. Oh, shit. Hang on. Derived from milk that is produced in a wide range of flavors, textures, and forms by coagulation of the milk protein casein. It comprises proteins and fat from milk and... Okay, that's great. Thanks for the donation, dude. And then... Oh, hang on. We got a super chat as well. And the super chat from General Snatch. Congrats on the viewer numbers. Thanks for keeping us entertained during the corona lockdowns. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Even without this total war, is it worth it to migrate as Markus? Honestly, this has gone pretty well. Maybe. Maybe, because his start position sucks. That province is the worst province in Lustria.
Loaded, sir! For Heldenhammer! Go!
Alright, as long as they're not going for the Hellstorm rocket batteries, it's fine. Yeah, better do this, though. No, just kidding. Just kidding. They're not going to have Warp Bomb. How are they going? 94 kills already, that's good. It's probably a lot of Skaven corruption here. Okay, there's the general over there, I think. It would be good if we could just slow them down a bit there and have them, because that's Rattling guns, I think, in there. Make sure that, yeah, they're all in guard mode. Hang on. Uber Ranger did a £5 super chat. What aspect of playing as the expedition do you like the most? Probably the unique heroes. I think their stuff's pretty interesting. Alright, let's pop down a bit of this here on him. And we got another one at the back here, but it's not that big of a concern. And yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. How much wins do we have? Not that much. Alright, we need to shoot back down here a little bit. They've kind of flanked us. Doesn't matter if some of the units crouch or even get wiped out, as long as the heroes stay alive. Those Rattling guns are doing a number on us. Again, it's only on archers. We're good. It's okay, that's gonna be fine. Focusing on keeping the heroes alive. Wait, what was that? Those rattling guns are probably getting shitloads of kills. Oh, it's actually not getting kills at all. Army losses should be any moment now. Have you thought about abusing the fact that you can peace out and get money from a faction, then just declare war on them at the same turn? Actually, I can't get peace treaties because I have very low reliabilities because I had to break a non-aggression pact at the start, and accepting a peace treaty is breaking the "this is total war" clause. So I actually can't do that. You're not ever allowed to accept a peace treaty in a "this is total war" campaign. Accepting a peace treaty is losing the objective. William Cotton did a $10 super chat. Never done a super chat before and probably never do it again. I don't watch your videos often, but you're the only Total War content I enjoy. That's cool. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's generous of you regardless. Will ranged units kill your own units if they're in range of the enemy they're fighting? They can inflict friendly fire, yes. Alright. This unit here took the most damage, but apart from that, we're fine. We've got good replenishment rate, so that'll come back. Good amount of money from this, and it's tempting to occupy it and move out, but we're not ready yet. I just need the money to invest in my own province. Alright, cool. Why am I taking attrition there? What is it? When in desert regions.
Where next? Get a move on!
Crap.
Captain of Scouts.
Come before.
See, if I try to get a peace treaty with them now, because I'm still reliability very low, I can't. They won't do it. God damn it. Alright, well, what we can do is go into encamp stance in here later. Like, the level of attrition that's coming in here is pretty minimal, so I'm not going to worry about moving him out. Okay, cool. Alright, so you need... Let me see here. Sapper's good.
The men are keen.
Yep, get me quartermaster.
Huntsman General.
Just realized keeping him in here will save... No, don't do it. Just stay like this.
What do you require?
So, sacking that every turn for a little while, I think would be good to level up some of these characters and give us a bit of extra cash.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Alright, we got a bit of money out of that. I don't really want to invest any more on this because we don't have an abundance of cash. Probably you guys see another bit of frame skip because I got disconnected again, but should... Yeah, that's the thing. These guys here... Okay, look, even though it's going to cause us some attrition... Yeah. Them being here will make us 500 extra gold. I need the cash. And the amount of damage is basically nothing anyway, so it's okay. It sucks, but we just got to deal with it. Not seeing anyone else coming down that way, so that's good. And alright, once we're at tier 4 here, so in 3 turns, I'll demolish this and instead build this here, which will certainly help us. Yeah. Now here, I've got 7 grand, but I'm just going to save it up for the time being because this is going to be expensive. Alright, that's cool. And let's move on. Wait, hang on. Did I can remember to check this. Yeah, we're all good. Why so many skips lately? It's just the YouTube servers. It just
The expedition was created to destroy evil such.
they want peace. Can't accept it though. Did he migrate because the starting province is hard to defend because all the settlements are so far apart? Yes. Yeah. This settlement here in Illustria is the easiest to defend. You know, we basically went straight from there all the way down here, like right at the start. I was here by turn 12.
Yes.
And I think it's saved us.
Huntsman General. Orders heeded.
Wulfhart. Covering ground.
Okay, I'm actually gonna merge this one.
Scout leader.
Because I reckon it's just gonna die anyway.
Markus Wulfhart. Covering ground. Let's get this done.
The great outdoors.
We'll handle this.
Fall in, men.
On the trail, fight with clout, comrades.
Alright. 0 losses. Awesome. It's the second.
Huntsman General.
And all I can hope is that we can come over here and actually go into encamp stance, so that way we don't take attrition. Let me just see. Alright, he can't.
Stay together.
Ragtaggers.
Motherfucker. Alright, if you can't... See, there's about 1,000 gold difference. Okay, we just increased our hostility again.
A defensible
If I stand here and just go into encamp stance, at least we'll get some replenishment. Looking at their strength ranking, they didn't recruit any other units, so we're good.
Superb huntsmanship, men.
Yeah, I want you in with the next one. They'll be able to encamp in the province again next turn.
cleanse the empire.
Alright, looking at this. 2 turns until finished. Alright, now over here. So public order's going down by -8 at the moment. If we build this, that's +6. It's still not going to be enough to maintain it. Could always just switch this over to that. That'll fix it. But I wouldn't mind getting another witch hunter. We're going pretty heavy on the heroes. I would like to build walls eventually, but we've only got a few buildings. We need to make them count.
Mission accomplished.
My beard's just like Markus Wulfhart's one. You reckon?
Markus Wulfhart.
It's nowhere near that long.
How can I assist
All right.
you?
Just doing their patrols.
Lady of the Glade.
Keeping an eye out for naughty invaders. All right. All seems good at the moment. I mean, they could jump over, but they're not doing that. All right. All of this looks good. Legend, I do appreciate your content, brother, from Saudi Arabia. No worries. Thanks for watching. Actually, go with that. That might be more useful.
Huntsman General.
Let's have a look at this, see how it's going. So, in order to do this, we have to move one hero to one region owned by the Vampire Coast. Okay. Obtain iron and timber. Okay, we're not doing that anytime soon. The Emerald Pool, so that's at Itza, eventually. Capture and occupy Landhopek. So yeah, we're not going to be doing any of those anytime soon. Alright. Good, getting some levels up on these heroes here is crucial. Alright, that's all good. How much Winston does he have in total? It's not bad.
Markus Wulfhart.
Yes.
Traitors away.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you require? Tools of judgment ready.
That's fine.
Highball.
Alright, probably shouldn't have that on her.
Sir.
Hunter.
Alright, that's cool. So that'll give us extra winds of magic in that army. Alright, all that looks good. And we're another level up for Markus Wulfhart, which is great. Are Blue Viper still alive? Yep, they're still out there. Okay, what do we need next? Sleight of Hand is definitely good, but it's specifically for Huntsman units, and we've only got one. Impervious to attack would be good. Man, that's some serious extra melee defense for him. But we'll get another level up. I really do need to reduce my upkeep costs. It's just, I need more cash. We'll get that eventually, just don't need it right now. Alright, this all looks good. All looks good. 2 turns until that grows. Alright. So after we sack this 2 more times, we'll have to come back down here and deal with another one of those Defenders of the Great Plan or whatever it is. Oh, no, that's not what they're called. Doesn't matter. We'll have to come down here and deal with them, which we should be able to beat relatively easily. I hope. But we'll see. I'm curious why you haven't done a Clan Scry This is Total War yet, since you like the faction so much. Also, love the stream so far. I don't know. I don't like This is Total War campaigns, personally. And this is what you guys voted for. Sorry, just checking some stuff there. You should get that double shot ability for hunters. Yep, you're totally right. But I've only got 1 hunter, so it's only going to affect 1 unit. I'll get it later. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Alright, diverted supplies, reduced growth, hided tensions. Yeah, we don't want to do that right now. So just -3 growth is no big deal. They are recruiting another army over there, but that's fine. Uber Ranger did a £10 super chat. What's the hardest part about playing as Markus in standard game? Is it starting position or retaliations? Love your content. I feel like it's getting better by picking up on your tip. I feel like I'm getting better by picking up your tips. Alright, no worries, dude. It's a combination of everything. His army is not suitable in Lustria. Just because of all the jungles and stuff. Artillery just doesn't really do very well out here. All the different hills and... They just do much better on a flat playing field. In the Empire, they do a lot better. So his army doesn't do very well. Huntsmen do okay, but that's about it. He's got way too many enemies. And his start position is extremely poor. So it's lack of funds, too many enemies, really weak army.
Foes to track. We will.
On the hunt. Very well.
Just keep it in distance there.
Unflinching to the fray. I am
Huntsman General.
Marshal.
Your pronunciation of my name impressed me. Most people can't say it that well. Oh, that's good. I just took a guess though. A lot of people laugh when I try to pronounce their name, so I'm glad that you are happy with it.
Pitch camp.
Huntsman General. On the trail.
Alright, cool. They're back in this turn.
There is power within prayer. A time to heal.
Cool. So, with these 2 guys here, the first thing I really want them to be doing is stimulating growth. Because the sooner we get this to tier 4 and then to tier 5, we only got 1 more turn, the better.
A successful foray.
There's some good shit developing up our provinces. Alright, so let's get banishment. And you, we don't need anything from here, so just get magical reserves. That'll boost the other ones up. You definitely need Flamestorm. And alright, cool. Alright, next time we sack this though, it's going to get us over the edge. Then we got 2 turns to get back down here. It'll probably show up there again. Alright, Markus is at rank 20. Probably best to get impervious to attack at this stage. We will get that eventually, just not right now. Alright, that's all cool. And that's all good. It's good. We saved up a fair bit of money now as well. That's looking good.
Lady of the Glade, going forth.
Seek out the heretic.
Just keeping an eye on this stuff out here. Looking good. While they just have their fun with this. Okay, moving on. You hedge wizard? It doesn't really matter. I'll apply it later. Wuxia would make this much effort into their historical titles. It comes down to development time. That's the problem. If we were to have a look at the development time, like the amount of years and like the cost that went into Three Kingdoms versus the time, man hours, and cost that went into Warhammer. Ooh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, there'd be a lot more. There's only 2 turns until that comes in. A lot more when it comes to this. They could make the historical games as good as this if they give it the same TLC. 10 to 11. Okay, whatever. Jim did a $5 super chat. Sorry, £5. Hey, Ledge. Hailing from the UK, beer in hand, fire pit in the garden, and your content. 80% pay to stay at home. Who needs work? Great content, thanks. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad the isolation stuff isn't hurting you too badly. Alright, bring you there. And...
Onwards, man. Let's get this done.
Alright, this'll get us over the line. Yep. And we'll get ourselves some more Imperial Gunnery School. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, that's great. We got another one of those things, so that's... Hang on, where is it? Yeah, I don't need this. Good, Toll Keeper. Okay. So that army's coming in 2 turns. How strong are they now? So they're building another army, but they're doing it over here. That's fine. We need to get the fuck down here and get ready for this. I don't know if recruiting Gotrek and Felix right now is really necessary. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, so just get a move on down here. No one's going to attack us, so it's okay to move in force march, but just skedaddle the fuck down here. Oops, wrong thing. So that's been a good sack city. And we might go back to sacking it, but we'll see. Alright. So over here, yeah, he needs to... That's a decent amount of reduced upkeep. And wizards are looking good. Yep, put points into that. And... Yep. And... Yep. I think you missed a super chat from Grombrindle. Did I? Let me just look up a bit.
Another hunt, another trophy.
I don't see it. Was it a donation? If it was a donation, I definitely missed it then. Sorry if I missed a donation, guys. Just trying to concentrate and there's so much going on. Didn't you just get a potion of toughness? I think I did, yeah. Who should we put that on? I don't... yeah. See, I can only put 1 in there, and that's kind of better. Kind of. I think I'll give it to the Paladin. Oh, he's already got one of those. Yeah, I'll give it to this dude here. Alright, so this one here, let's give him... Safeguard, yep, doesn't need the extra replenishment right now. Stimulate that growth, thank you very much. And yep, we get this up to tier 4, very nice. So that'll take 5 turns, and now we're moving towards tier 5. Cool stuff. Alright, upgrade that as well, got enough money. This is why it was good to go out there and sack stuff. Our economy is improving, we can afford a few extra troops and stuff. If we want to, which I don't, not yet. So we'll see what the other army's like. Alright, I'm not feeling a whole lot of pressure from these forces. Where's my... Yeah, you. I want you to come down here and get involved with this next attack that's coming in.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright, what are we doing here? Yep, grab that. Looking good.
Where next?
Okay, let's get rid of this now. Don't really need that anymore, because the real rush was getting to tier 4. Getting to tier 5, we can take a bit more time with that. I really want to build this because of... I mean, it's a landmark building and provides some global bonuses. Ambush defense chance will really help us against Skaven, because if we get ambushed, that would suck. The Golden Colossus, that's not really worth building, just for 10 extra growth. Same thing with that. Probably, we'll definitely get rid of these eventually, but just not right now. Actually, go with that. Yeah, that's fine. You said around turn 50 or take a settlement. Is that still the plan? Yeah, I probably will take a settlement after I've dealt with this next condemned, and I'm leaning towards Hulalotl because it doesn't seem like Itza is getting their shit together very much. Oh, wrong. Also, I think that their Rite of Primeval Glory army got wrecked. These guys here, I would like to take their capital away from them. Yeah, I think I will go for Hulalotl, and we'll take Monument of Izatal first, and then come down to the Mine of the Bearded Skull. Because this province here, this one is pretty much sorted now. You recommend this type of play for medium difficulty? Oh, you don't need to be this cautious on normal difficulty, for sure. You can be a bit more reckless. Yeah, I got a lot of heroes. But they've all got a good purpose for the army. Alright. Enemy force will appear next turn. I reckon it'll show there, because that's where it showed up last time. No reason to think that it wouldn't. We can make it back to the Chamber of Visions, and yeah, Force March should be fine, because they won't move on their first turn. And then, yeah, you come over here, attached to this. I could get Gotrek and Felix, but I only get them for 2 turns. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I still need you to keep scouting here. So they're building up, but that's okay. I reckon I can deal with it. It'd be good if they could just rush to tier... Wow, they've still got that at tier 2. Do they have any other enemies? So Clan Pestilence must have sacked their other settlement, because I would have thought it'd be at tier 3 by now. Okay, that's fine. And do we have any other enemies? No, nobody else that's encountered. Cool. Okay, so Chamber of Visions. This would give us some money. 200 would be good. Oh, God. It would be good. But at the same time, that's also really useful, so I'm going to go with that. How much does that cost? Yeah, that's expensive. Doesn't matter. Alright, what did I just research? I just got that. Alright, next one should be... What's that? Why only 2 turns? No, we get it for 30 turns. You got 2 turns until the enemies show up. Volley fire would be good. Alright, cool. All good so far. And let's move on. $7.1. At 8 he must do back reveal or something. Look, I really don't want to encourage this whole, you know, reveal stuff. It sets a really bad precedence. I don't want to do any of that kind of stuff. I mean, it's fine if you guys want to joke about it, that's fine. But just because you keep saying it constantly doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I know it's a bad idea to do that kind of stuff. It's stupid. Okay, just because Major Kill does it, doesn't mean I should do it. Ah, shit. Where did they... Okay, they showed up exactly where I wanted them to. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so what I'm going to want them to do is just come at him. What's he got? Oh, that army's garbage. Pure trash. We should be able to auto-resolve that, no problem. Alright, we'll just lure them into a trap.
Huntsman General.
I don't think we're going to need Gotrek and Felix right now. Alright, so. I could actually go over to him and attack him right now. And they'll go for it. But I think I'd rather ambush him. Hang on, let me just check this. Okay, you come stand here. And Markus Wulfhart stands here
Markus
and go into
Wulfhart.
ambush.
Equipment check.
Alright, cool. Got a good amount of money coming in at the moment. Alright, so we got Clan Festa coming in as well. I'm not really concerned about that though. And how are they? Okay.
The nation.
I want to go over there and explore that, but just keep an eye on him. Alright. Can't recruit any more heroes just yet. All of this seems fine. Any new enemies? No. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Yeah, that's pure trash. There's nothing to worry about there. God damn it. I was going to capture it, but now that there's a plague there, I ain't going near that. Forget it. Not until the plague's over. There's nothing to worry about with that. What's happened if the Hunts Martial Expedition declare war on the Empire? I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to do anything. Cool. That was easy. How much loot money do we get? I don't know.
Today, you.
The forest has spoken.
Alright, that's good. Children of the Old One, that's it. Alright, that's cool.
Fearless.
Money's looking pretty good. Headhunter, don't need that. Logistician, probably don't need that. Alright, let's actually start improving our army.
What about sleight of hand?
We'll get there. Alright. Resourceful. Yeah, that's pointless. Boost income. No, not right now. That's shit. That's shit. Giving him a bit of extra range isn't bad. Actually, I think I'd rather him boost my income. How much does he boost it by? It's not much, but every little bit will add up. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so they're coming down here. I think it's super stupid of them.
On the trail.
Whoa, what the hell are they doing here? Holy shit, they've come a long way. Do they have any territory? Yeah. And they like us too. Okay. Honestly, that army there would never get past any of my walls. Alright, just come over here, go into ambush stance, we'll just wait for them. Because we can't go over here until that's done anyway. And if the plague spreads, we have no choice but to leave.
The Empire.
Alright, let's have a look here. Looking good.
Loyal or not, fight. Traitors always to the end. Few are loyal or not.
Okay, it's good. And
The expedition.
yep, that's good.
The rumors say.
And I think tempered vigor is pretty good. Sorry, tempered rigor. Alright, that looks good. Now, at the Golden Colossus, what we could do is once we've dealt with the Skaven and the dwarfs, we could get rid of the walls here and maybe build an armory and also a barracks. I don't need great swords, but it would be good to have access to them. Maybe I'll think about it. You know, once we've, growth is good, but let's just see how we go for now. Probably want to build a wall here if they're going to keep bringing those in. I could go and get Gotrek and Felix. Maybe I'll send a hero to go do that. Which one should go do it? Maybe you should go get Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, go get Gotrek and Felix because I don't need you. Simone Mariano says, at Legend of Total War.
Now I can sheath my sword.
Okay. What's the best spell for Balthazar Gelt? Probably Gehenna's Golden Hounds. That's really good.
Great Grumney's beard.
Alright, if I put him here, they might try to ambush him.
Out of my way.
And get fucked.
Hunter.
Azray.
And I should put Felix in this army here, just leave Gotrek on his own.
All is yours.
Do you know what I could do, actually? I could transfer all of these troops over to Gotrek, and then disband him to reduce my upkeep costs. Could do that, but in honesty, I need to get this guy leveled up. He's really useful. Let's just leave it be. Alright, this all looks fine. Leave it be, and... any new enemies? But yeah, we can't go over here until that plague's gone. Because if we capture that, they're all just going to get plague, and then we'll just get fucked by Itza.
Ready?
Did you migrate? Yes, at the beginning of the campaign. Holding on to the Temple of Kara is pointless. It's not a valuable settlement. There's no good resources. It's impossible to defend in this situation here. Whereas this province is like one of the best settlements to defend in Lostria. Super defensible, good choke point. Nestled far away. I'm not on the border of too many enemies. It's good. And you're... dead. So this guy here got the ambush on him. Okay, put this down and this. I think we could auto-resolve this. Is this...
All or nothing.
It wasn't great, but no units got wiped out, and we're not going to get attacked again this turn, so it's okay.
Today, you live.
Is there a goal to this campaign? Honestly, I'm just trying to survive at the moment. All I'm trying to do is survive.
Do the guild's bidding.
Alright, that's all cool.
Fear no peril. I will not obey.
Alright, that's all good. Alright, so I want this guy to check over here again.
Seek out the heretics.
No army there. No new enemies. Cool.
It is time.
And what do we need? Yeah. Probably going to reattach him to my army soon, because we can now get ourselves another witch hunter. What do we got? None of these are really good traits. I think I'm going to go with strategist, because I usually use witch hunters as agents on the map. They're pretty good at it.
Loyal or not.
I'll attach him to the army just for the now, just to get some experience, but then I'll send him out to just do agent actions just to get levels up. So, alright, looking good. Alright, let's go with Pistol Corpse. I might give him, like, just a full-on Huntsman spam, but we'll see. Man, that only cost 73. Look, 39 on them. Super cheap. That's how we're managing to manage our economy. Alright, cool. Don't think I need to do anything else. That all looks pretty good.
Hunters.
Just levels up to distribute now. Yep. Got a good buffer of public order. I didn't need to do that one specifically. Yep, stimulate that growth.
The expedition.
Because when we move into another province, we're going to want to stimulate that growth as well. It's very important to fortify the territories that we capture. Just basically bite and hold tactics. We don't want to be just going around with a ever-changing border. When we take a settlement, we don't ever want to lose it. Otherwise, it's waste. Alright, all this seems fine. Do I need to come over here? Nah. Alright, let's improve his army. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it, but Peripaletia, maybe? Demetrio did a CZK 200 super chats. Greeting from Ukraine, you are the best. Alright, thanks dude, I'm glad you think so. And I'm sorry, I just can't pronounce your name. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's all good. And, let's see. We got some other levels up over here to do.
Markus Wulfhart.
Cool, bit of extra cash. What happened to my membership? Probably expired. Lasts for 1 month. Then you gotta do it again. Alright. All good. Or not. Okay, so yeah, we want to come over here and deal with them. Like I said, there's just no point at all coming over here while that plague's there. We've got 5 turns we have to wait.
How to proceed?
It actually would have been great to have captured that while this was still going, because that way it wouldn't have, you know, increased it. But I ain't going over there. Fuck the plague.
Wulfhart. Covering
Let's just hope it doesn't spread over here.
Forward! Ambush positions.
And then put Gotrek over here, just to lure them over here.
On the move. No.
Alright, cool.
They will be judged.
Orders.
Huntsman General.
Alright, looks all good. And, yep, we've already checked all this stuff. Next turn, cool. And let's move on. Is there a unit that has high number of models that you don't want to be in a wide formation in battle? Depends on the situation. Sometimes archers perform really well in squares. It just depends. I'm surprised we didn't ambush them, but this is fine.
Busy.
Can you rate Markus Wulfhart? Probably 7.5 out of 10. He's not that good. Nice beard. It's cool. I like it. I like to stroke the beard. Rip Marathi. She died of a hyperlethal chaos STD. Marathi never died. Marathi, I believe, was consumed by Slanesh, but her soul was released in Age of Sigmar. She didn't actually die. Same thing with Malekith and Alariel. They didn't actually die. Same sort of thing with Tyrion, but Tyrion did actually die, but he was revived by Teclis. Teclis actually died.
At speed. Shalia protects us. At speed.
Into position.
See to it. Yes. Shalia protects us.
Gotrek.
God damn, we got a lot of heroes.
Forward.
Missiles will fly. For the Emperor. Formation march.
Yeah, problem with this, just didn't get a good chance to set up at the start, but I think we'll be ready before they show up. Just have to start shooting now. Having all the heroes going in there together will like dilute all the damage that could possibly being done, and we've got heal magic. Hang on, is that a huntsman unit there? Oh yeah, we're handling it.
Slayer. Attack.
Throw in.
To here. Feel my axe.
It would actually be in our best interest to not kill the dude, otherwise they're just going to get a lord that's going to be fresh.
Yes.
If you were to follow any god from Warhammer, which would it be? I'd probably be a follower of Tzinch. Or Nurgle. I'm pretty disgusting and resistant to plague. Yeah, I'd like to think myself, being a follower of Cinch due to his scheming his magical ways, I reckon he'd be the Cheese Lord. But at the same time, I think Nurgle would have a role for me as well. I'm probably not suited for Slanesh since the pleasures of the flesh don't interest me that much, and the one I'd be least likely to join is Khorne, since I absolutely abhor stupid melee fighting. So Khorne would hate me. How does instant gaming work? The games I buy there can be transferred over to Steam? Yes, so you go over there, you find a game, and they'll email you a key, Steam key, and then you activate it on Steam, and then you can play it. But you have to be careful that you purchase it in the right region, okay? So if you're not in Europe, and you purchase a European key, it might not work, okay? But if that does happen, you can contact the support, and they will give you a refund. Instant gaming is really good with that kind of stuff. So don't be too afraid of purchasing the wrong thing at Instant Gaming, because like I said, their support team is really good. If you get a bung thing, that they do refunds. Everybody that I've spoken to that had an issue with their key got a refund. So I'm really happy with Instant Gaming for the fact that they did that, because not every site does that. But every key that I've purchased so far on Instant Gaming has worked just fine. And there's some really good deals on there. I bought Conan Exiles for my wife so we could play it together recently, and it just worked just fine.
Dismiss the useless cat.
You're the Evercheeser? Yeah. Stupid melee fighting, legend you lack honor. Yeah, I don't really care. Aren't you a follower of the Horned Rat? Oh god, I don't know. Like, I like and don't like the Skaven at the same time. So maybe. Alright, cool. Hostility dissipates. Cool. Army's coming down over here. Alright. Let's have a look at this. No new enemies. Excuse me. So, can't go over there for another 4 turns. We're just super lucky that it hasn't transferred over here yet.
Seek out the heretics. We're
Alright.
born to hunt.
You come stand over here, and you attach there.
Keen sight. The great outdoors.
You attach there, and we'll send Gotrek to do it, because just don't want to travel that far.
I am Huntsman General.
Alright, that's good. Since we're in the area, we could go to Pillars of the Unseen Constellation and just sack it some more. I don't really need to do that anymore. Got 15,000 to spend. Okay, Sentinels of Zeddy, we need walls, for sure. There's no point building this, because that's just not going to do anything. No point building this, because I could just get Imperial Supply units. I just demolish this. This would increase our capacity for them, though. And honestly, for the time being, this is a pretty cheap building, and it will give us a bit of extra money and growth. I just don't need the other buildings right now, not until we've secured another province. So we've got 4 turns until we need to be ready to deal with this. It'll take us just 1 turn to get back there. There is the possibility of another army waiting there for us. Liking and not liking the Skaven and their god seems to be a big part of the Skaven lore-wise. Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe I am a follower of the Horned Rat then. Alright, I want to send this guy to go and scout ahead, but he's used up all of his movement.
Where's the ale? Eat up the miles. Unflinching.
Alright, let's get some levels done. Alright, Pistol Corpse, yep. Good. Arcane conduit time. Here we go. Good, now we're talking. Now we'll have plenty of magic. That's going to make sieges a lot easier as well, especially the Flamestorm. Hang on, need to stimulate growth. Alright, that looks good. Okay, cool. And yeah, we see that they're here.
They will be judged. Begone. I will not disgrace my...
Maybe get barracks so you can get huntsmen. I wanted to build a barracks here, to be honest. So that's worth 30 growth per turn. I will build a barracks, just not yet. We're doing just fine with archers. I will phase them out eventually, but just not yet. Maybe once I've captured Hulalotl, because at least I'll have another source of income.
Markus Wulfhart.
Just not yet. We're close to it, just not yet. We're doing just fine with archers, but yeah, I will. Alright. Wait, what did I just put points into? Oh, Pistol Corps, okay. Stanislav Ann did a 400 rubles super chat. Hey Legend, thank you for your content. Is it worth it to take Obstinacy skill when playing as Dwarf Lord? Thanks for your content. Cheers. No, I don't think so. Because what doesn't that increase their leadership? Their leadership's already super high anyway, so what does it matter? Alright, with this, we will then maintain public order, no problem. So we can leave it now. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay. Alright, that's cool.
Godtrek Gurnison. Monster Hunter. The trap is set.
Alright.
Huntsman General.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. Corey Poe did a $5 super chat. Hang on, just one sec, dude. Hey man, newish to the game, love your content. Who would you recommend for the dwarves and what playstyle? I would recommend for your first playthrough of the dwarves to play as Belagar Ironhammer. Play on legendary difficulty and you'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. For your first playthrough, play as Grombrindle. I reckon Grombrindle's probably got the easiest start and he's got a unique Lord mechanic that's pretty useful. Yeah, Grombrindle's a good way to start. And don't start on legendary difficulty. It's a ball ache. Oh, they're coming at us. Alright, I'm going to have to turn back around. I thought they'd just be eternally passive. Cohen DK013 did a €2 super chat. War wagons only at 1 million subs. Cheers. Yeah, no, I don't think so. For one thing, I'm not going to be able to get 1 million subs for a long time, but we'll see.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright, do they have artillery? Oh my god, that's like all they've got. If they attacked that... Okay, hang on. Here's what I gotta do. Here's what I gotta do.
Markus Wulfhart.
That's a fucking stupid army. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring you back here just by regular march.
Clear the perimeter. Is it time?
Yeah, I was gonna go to the Pillars of the Unseen Constellation, but something's come up over here. I can't strike that. Just don't quite have enough movement. You just come over here in ambush stance because you just can't get back fast enough. And you get over here in ambush stance.
Mobilize.
We want him to still attack. They might force march this army down here as well.
I will not shame my clan.
Tracker of distinction.
The nation.
I just can't quite get close enough. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely time to get rid of these dwarfs. They've been pretty passive right up until now. I guess they want vengeance. I still need to keep an eye out. Okay, they're coming down. Are they at war with the dwarfs? Nope. What lord do you recommend as a first playthrough for Lizardmen? Probably Mazdamundi, yeah. Just don't play on legendary if it's first playthrough. Mazda Mundi is good. Uber Ranger did a £5 super chat. How are you planning on cheesing Markus in this game? I don't know. I'm just trying to defend myself at the moment. Alright, all of this seems fine. Growth is good, and everything's fine. Okay, moving on. Wait, did I check this? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just check it again. Grokkar's pretty easy also. Yeah, so is Gorok. Yeah. So they're coming down as well. But that army is garbage, which is great for me. Yeah, Gorok's pretty easy. Ambush foiled. They backed off, but they're... Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, I was kind of hoping they'd still attack, but no such luck. That's fine. We've got 2 more turns before we go over there. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to stay on the... We don't want to stand in the province. Just stand here and just wait out the 2 turns in ambush stance. And once that time is up, we go over there and we take it. Just leave Gotrek there. That's fine. They're not going to get here. And... just keep an eye out over here. Yeah, nothing else is coming. This is looking good. Okay. Well, this looks good. Growth is coming in at a pretty decent rate. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got a decent amount of money now. We could do some of these other ones. Obviously, getting a diplomatic relation with other races is silly. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, just don't need it. Okay. Firing drills could be good. Yeah, let's go down to ordnance canisters. Extra ammo for them would be really useful. Do we have... what do we got over here? Alright, we got plenty of things to choose from here, so that'd be quite good. When the time comes. Don't need it right now. Okay, all good. Checking the stuff here. So yeah, we're just gonna have to be patient for 2 turns, because attacking this right now is utterly stupid. But what we want to do is attack them right after the plague ends, before they've replenished. And it'd be good to get rid of this dude. Nice and early. Alright, let's move on. Go to appease all the people you're at war with. Yeah, what for? Purge of the Fell would help with Vampire Coast. Yeah, but I'm not fighting Vampire Coast right now. When I border the Vampire Coast, I'll research it. But right now, I'm just not going to bother. Yes. 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 And you're fucked. There's no way this army is going to... Yeah. Good shit.
This is what we trained for.
Good stuff. We'll recover in a single turn there. Alright. Cool. That just gets rid of them. Wow. Instant Gaming has Warhammer 40k Space Marine for €1. Did you play that game? Yeah. I think I got it for $12 ages ago. It's good. I like that game. Wow, they're getting their shit together. I got €1. That's a good deal. Space Marine's a very good game. I like it. It had a really good multiplayer mode as well, but just kind of died. Yes. Really liked it.
Forward.
Okay. Once again, just go into this.
Huntsman General.
Whoops, wrong one.
Laying the trap.
Alright. And it's okay to put Gotrek in here. Hang on, let me just check something. If I want to...
Okay.
Yeah, I should be able to make it straight to Hulalotu
On the trail.
next turn from that position.
Huntsman General. We will.
Yeah, I should be able to. But what I want to do is, because
Leave no one behind.
we want to make sure that Markus is the one making the attack. Stand there, that's closer to the road. We're just basically moving them around.
Step to it. Ambush position.
And then put Gotrek in here. It doesn't matter if he contracts the plague. If he contracts the plague, it'll only be for a moment anyway. And this dude here, start coming back down this way. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit fucking beastman. I don't have a choice, I have to declare war on them. Bloody fucking beastman. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright. Alright. Alright, what else do you need? You got all the good stuff. The rest of this isn't really that important. Range isn't bad. Cool.
Tracker of distinction.
Alright. Yep, that's good. And leveling up for our heroes here. We're almost at rank 16. Once they get there, that's going to help. And then 20 for immortality. The rest of this is not essential. Probably boosting income would be the most helpful right now. We just don't need those other spells. And what I do need is money. With the exception of this guy here, the Flaming Sword of Ruin, the 25% extra missile damage. Now, while that's no good against dwarfs, because it imbues magical damage, yeah, that's a good point. It's no good against dwarfs, so just boost income. I mean, each one gives us an extra 50 gold this turn, so that's good. What about good old Medieval 2 campaign? No mercenaries allowed. What for? I mean, what have I got left to prove on Medieval 2? I'm just bored of it. Look, Medieval 2 is one of the greatest games ever, but I've played thousands of hours on it. I just don't have anything left to do. I believe I've done a no mercenary campaign before. Like, it's just, honestly, it'd be easy. Every type of campaign I do on Medieval 2 is easier. I've done a mercenary only campaign on Medieval 2. I've done infantry only. I've done This Is Total War. I've done everything. I just don't need to do it. Alright, can I get another... Not yet. Alright, get those walls built, and... Okay, that looks good. Hopefully they fall for it. It would be good to take out these armies early, or else we're going for a real slog of a fight. Do you want to add the extra Imperial Supply Artillery to the army before going east? Maybe, we'll see. The thing is, what you want in all these situations is to bring the army that you need. You don't want to necessarily bring excessive force because of money. If I was to bring excessive force, like more than I need, I'm just going to bankrupt myself. And money's super important right now. Alright, at least they didn't discover me, that's good. I know, mate, I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But yeah, I just don't have anything else to prove on Medieval 2. Are they going to do it? Nah, they're backing off. Oh. 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 Well, that one's doomed. Isn't it still better to convert magical? Dwarves have 25% magic resist, right? If you can bypass the armor, it's still worth it, right? Do you think that magic damage bypasses armor? Because it doesn't. Let me explain how damage works, okay? Magic damage is an element, okay? Now, all elements are broken up into regular damage, like normal damage and armor piercing. So, normal attacks are broken up into armor piercing and normal. Magic attacks are broken up into armor piercing and normal. Fire is an element, so armor piercing and normal. So, it's possible to have fire damage and it not do much armor piercing. Same thing with magic. So, by giving these guys the element of magic, okay, these guys here, which have magic resistance, what you're doing is reducing the amount of damage you're doing to them by 25%. Now, it increases the damage that you do by 25% with that particular spell, but what's the point? You're increasing your damage and then decreasing it again, so essentially it's just nullified, just utterly pointless. Magic does not bypass armor armor, magic bypasses physical resistance, and physical resistance bypasses magic resistance. So if they've got magic resistance, the way that we should be doing damage to them is with physical attacks.
Move aside for the
Or fire.
expedition.
But since you do magic and fire, it applies both, and so it'll still apply the magic resistance.
Markus Wulfhart.
Having multiple elements actually makes an attack weaker. Unless that unit has double weaknesses. So for example, if you were up against a Banshee that had a fire resistance, even though none of them have fire resistance naturally, but if let's just say it had regeneration. It had fire resistance and also physical resistance. Sorry, it had fire weakness, but also physical resistance. If you use a magic and fire attack on it, it'll do lots of damage. Same thing with like a Varghulf, since it doesn't have any magic resistance or physical resistance, and it's weak against fire, that would do especially good against that. The other thing I suppose as well is that if you do use Kindle Flame, they do have a weakness to fire, but honestly, it's just not worth casting that spell. Not against dwarves, not really. Alright, so I actually need Gotrek to kind of get out of the way a little bit. Doesn't matter if he's not available for the fight. You stand there. Yeah, he's coming in. They'll probably run away from this. Yep.
Let's go.
Next thing you're going to say is that you shouldn't give Wurzag's army magic with damage against when fighting all dwarfs. Actually, you shouldn't give your army all magic resistance in their attack in any circumstance, because there is actually more units in the game that have magic resistance than physical resistance, and the units that have physical resistance aren't really that dangerous anyway.
Seek, destroy.
Fire is still physical damage and block by physical resistance. No, it's not physical. It's an element. You're right. Fire does bypass physical resistance, but it's not a physical attack. So yeah, okay. Doesn't bypass armor. Okay, I think we can just auto resolve that.
Fight with clout, comrades.
51 casualties. I can't complain.
I am
Huntsman General.
Marshal.
Alright. Now that was great, but here's the problem. This guy here can't actually make it to Hulalotl this turn.
Markus.
And I wanted to use... Oh, actually, come to think of it, I don't think Markus can make it there either. Alright.
Covering ground.
Alright, it's not that big of a deal. Let's have a look at Clan Mange. Yep, all good. Okay, so looking at all this is fine.
Beast Slayer.
I want you to move to here. Go into ambush stance. I can't attack it Hulalotl this turn anyway.
Huntsman General.
Demon Slayer. The nation calls.
And we'll attack it next turn. And we'll... Oh, look at this. They lost... Clan Pestilence must be there. We haven't met them yet, but yeah, they must be there. So Mind of the Bearded Skull has 1 turn of Plague remaining there. Okay, whatever. Fire is independent of magic or physical. A fire attack can be done one or the other. Yeah, I said that. It's an element. I know that. There are 3 elements. There's physical, fire, and magic. And then there's also missile units, which is used as the same sort of thing. Sort of.
Huntsman General.
Alright, so that's all good. I don't feel like I really need... Lightning Strike would be good. Let's grab that. Just in case. Alright. Alright, don't need Foe Seeker. Give her piercing shots. Alright, cool.
Traitors always.
Huntsman General.
Ragtaggers.
Alright. Sure, a bit of extra armor for him. He's already got plenty, but a bit more doesn't hurt. And I will give him Lightning Strike. Alright, cool.
Another hunt. Another trophy.
So yeah, we're just about ready to expand over here. And looking at the dwarfs, yeah, we can beat them pretty easily. Let me just check Itza. They're weak right now. Now's the time to expand over here. Yeah, now's definitely the time. Of course, I'll really want to take on Clan Mange as soon as possible, because they're never going to leave me alone. This is all fine, and let's move on. How do you keep in such great shape spending 9 hours a day playing video games? I'm not in great shape. I mean, I'm not, like, obese or anything, but I'm not in great shape. I just try not to eat too much, basically. And try to eat reasonably well, and don't drink too much. What's the thought behind the army of Richard? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh man, idiot. Dumbass!
I am the Hunt's Marshal.
What's the difference between damage resistance and ward save? Okay, so for example, physical resistance only blocks physical damage, whereas ward save blocks everything. Ward save is resistance against everything. No matter what it is. Missile damage, magic, everything. So yeah, they're sending an army down here. It is pretty serious.
Huntsman General.
I'm gonna have Gotrek. Oh my god. I didn't realize my money was so dependent on them actually being there. Alright, do you have any items? Soldier. Hey, that siege holder. Okay. I'm gonna send you back there. Because I don't need him for the siege. And you just look after that for now. And I'll also send back some of these other heroes. That I... How likely are they to attack next turn? It's possible. It's possible. They could just jump over... No, I don't think they'll do that. Okay. Let's have a look here. Tier 14. What do you need? Yeah, increase income. Same thing. And... Same thing. My apologies. Why is Richard's army mostly made of heroes and magic? Oh, you mean Rickard? I don't know. This is mix and match, really. I'm not organizing really proper armies at the moment. He's really kind of just training them up. It's actually quite effective. Okay. RPD Matt did a $2 super jet. What's your favorite cut and cheese? Cheddar. I don't know. Mozzarella. Alright, so we've got that now. Okay.
Huntsman General. Leave no one behind.
No greater marksman. Markus.
If we take this, that should just be the end of them.
Do your worst.
Okay. Shouldn't take me too long, but this is... Finally, we're expanding. What turn is it? 51. Would have been here earlier if they didn't get the plague, but... Better them than us. Dillionaire did a $2 super chat. Must have missed this Rome 2 DLC ambush. Hashtag ambush. Good stuff. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Don't feel like I need extra artillery. Excuse me.
In my sights.
Okay, Markus has been discovered. Oh, wait, no he hasn't.
Forward. Ready to engage. Yes.
Corey P did a $2 super chat. What's your recommended army for Grombrindle? Just this regular dwarf stack. I recommend the same dwarf stack for every army. You should check out my Let's Plays if you want to... Well, not my Let's Plays. My dwarf live streams, and you'll see what my dwarf doom stacks are.
State troops ready.
Appreciate the super chat. I guess I should tell you. Probably 4 or 5 organ guns, 4 or 5 thunderers, 4 to 6 iron breakers, 1 iron drake, a master engineer, a thane, and a runesmith, and of course the lord. So just mix and match with whatever you want with that combination. That's what I find to be really effective. All right, how much magic do we have? 85. That's enough. Because we've also got arcane conduits now, so that's good. Oh, they're bombing the whole area. Actually, that's kind of hurting us a fair bit. Just leave one of them there. Totally fine to waste the ammo. Totally fine. And it's really not going to do anything to us. Just get them back a bit. Let them shoot at one target. Because the whole point of using this is so that they miss. Alright. That's good. And these guys are in position. And you forgot to move up here. Alright. Make sure they're all turn off fire at will. And I want to breach there, and I want this one here to start bombing... what? There, maybe? Actually, before we start using artillery, we should use magic. Magic before artillery. There's an order of operations. But firstly, just get rid of these artillery, just because, honestly, this is damaging them a shitload by them doing this. We'll just wait. If they want to waste their ammo, good on them. Because I'll just heal them with Earthblood. This is a complete waste on their part. Legend, do you think Trollhammer torpedoes are worth anything in the dwarf stack? They are good, but the main reason I don't get them is just because of their short range. Gunners just have way longer range, so that's what I usually go with. You know, for the anti-large units. Guy here's got a health potion, might as well use it. Alright, so Fire Wizard, start moving it over here. I don't really need to pop down a heal on him. Start moving around over here, and we'll pop down a few Firestorms just to really thin them out. That guy's getting fucked up. Yeah, it's not going to matter though, he'll just regenerate. He didn't reach his level of max healing. Don't worry, don't worry. I got this all under control. There's nothing to fear here. We have now got a great army for sieges. Great army. How should I level Lewin? I don't know, you really can't go wrong with it. Probably first thing you should get is Lightning Strike. Light in 203 did an SGD 10 super chat. Sorry, was quite late with this, but congrats on getting 7k viewers. Stay safe, everyone. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, I think they've used up all their ammo now. Yes, burn. So, we use fire first. Well, sorry, use magic first, because magic is best used against big, thick blobs. Now, use artillery second, because it's just a little bit more accurate than the magic. Alright, now let's get these guys together. Anybody that's damaged can get a heal. Alright, put them all together and then just Earthblood them. Okay, get back over here. I think all the artillery's been used up. Well, all the catapults have been used up. Still got bolt throwers, but I reckon the battle will be over before they show up. Alright. Pop another one down. Okay, this guy here is full health. Bring him out. You're full health. Still use a little bit more. Okay, he's full health, and you're full health, and you're full health, and you're full health. Just those two left. Also, if you do this, it'll burn the walls. Just, you know, just a little bit. I know factions can steal artillery from the same race. Can Tomb King steal Casket of Souls? I don't know. I don't think so. Because, yeah, I don't know. I've never done it before. I've never known the Tomb Kings to be able to steal any artillery, so I just don't know. Because of the way that crumbling works. Oh, hey, it's Magic. How's it going, dude? How many times has he had to reset the campaign? None. Nah, we got it. It's first try still. Bit of Skaven brain there. Oh, I didn't really do very well. Alright, whatever. You've stolen the catapult before? Okay, well, I would assume if you can steal a catapult, you can steal oh, I think he's getting shot by gunners. A, Casket of Souls, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can. Skis1 did a €5 super chat. What's happening? Sieging. Alright. Alright. I need to move these guys over here so that they move over this way, because I just can't really hit them from there. Yeah, see, now they're moving. Cool, cool, cool. So that way the flame can still hit them. Might as well use up all the winds of magic before we go in. Well, at least, you know, most of it. Might want to leave a little bit... Oh, hang on. If I pop it in now. That'd be good. Because when they're moving... Oh, hang on. Is that... Ah, they kind of... Oh, it's still got that Longbeard unit, kind of. Good amount of kills. Pretty happy with that. Hang on. There was a super chat. Did I read it out? Oh, yeah, I did read it out. Could use Burning Head in the lines. Burning Head's not good against dwarves because it doesn't do much armor piercing. Like I said before, magic is broken up into two categories. So there's non-armor piercing magic damage and armor piercing damage. So Flamestorm does a lot of armor piercing damage, whereas Burning Head, it doesn't do much armor piercing damage, even if it is magic and fire, right? So anybody who tells you that magic bypasses armor is full of shit. Come on, dipshit. Alright, just waiting for them to stop moving. Unless I want to... I can't quite cast it there. Honestly, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but still. It's better than nothing. I reckon we can still get one, maybe two casts. Maybe two. Probably just one. Yeah, I'll settle with one. But I'll have to leave him there because if he moves the artillery, he's going to get him. But he's safe there for the time being. Alright, last cast. Here we go. Just move a little bit more over this way. I'll pop it down there and just hope that it hits these other ones. And it kind of didn't, but that's okay. 24 kills, and that's good enough. Get over here. Alright, artillery time. Don't really have much reserves at all. Hang on. Let me just move this a little bit more into a better position. How do you tell what magic is armor piercing and what isn't? Just experience. It doesn't really tell you what the actual damage values are. You just gotta experience. I mean, if you have a look at the fire spell Burning Head, it says weak against armor. This doesn't say strong versus armor, but it just is. Is that a Huntsman Doomstack? No, not yet. Alright, do you know what I'm thinking about doing? Most of these guys here are pretty good in melee. I'm going to send a whole lot of heroes in. I think each one of these will give me back 2 wins of magic. And also, Felix is able to heal them all. So, we're now just going to go into melee with the heroes. Because there's so many of them, I think they're actually going to do really well. And Felix will just heal them. Once we're in melee, that is. Plus, we can pop down this to debuff them. So, you come over here. Get ready to Earthblood just in case. Wind of Death Overcast is good against everything, except for single entity units. And cavalry, it's not great against cavalry. That being said, there aren't really many spells that are good against cavalry. Yep. Cool. They can't do anything to us thanks to Felix. Felix is really good for if you want to hero spam blob like this. It's not taking any damage. In fact, they're going to be hitting their own units as well. Felix actually taking a fair bit of damage there. Is it good doing this archer spam with Calf Rants? It can be. I did it a fair bit. Archers are really good because they're cheap and easily to replace. They're just good low tier units, that's all. Some people see them as being like not very good archers as being like a bad thing, but they're cheap. And you always got to look at a unit in terms of its cost, not just its stats. This is why dragons kind of suck. Like, dragons have really high stats, but they're also really fucking expensive. Which is a negative towards them. Same sort of thing with like steam tanks. Really strong units, but just high upkeep. When will you make a top 5 legend thumbnail video? I don't know. I don't think I really need to do that. Some of them are starting to reach their max heal. Which is fine. Alright, this dude here, he can't heal anymore. Army loss penalty should be coming in any moment now. There we go. Don't know if you know, to wipe out a unit when winning, have it let exactly 20% of the total. I thought it was 10%. I thought it was 10%. Have you read the Godric and Felix series? No. When is Markus Wulfhart cosplay? I'm not doing that. If I don't have the Wulfhart DLC, do I just replace archers with crossbowmen? Yeah, I suppose so. Does routing a lord give the same amount of leadership loss as killing it? No.
Boost the expedition coffers.
Yeah, I'm a loot.
I am
What's
the
the
Hunt's
quarry?
Marshal.
Alright, Spina Sotek Dwarfs gone. Alright, we've now discovered Clan Pestilence. They are significantly stronger than us, and they have only 5 territories. They actually like us, so I'm going to see if I can mess them around a bit. If I could get them to go to war with... Let's see. How would you like to go to war with someone that's close by you? The Awakened. Nah, it's not going to happen. Plus, we got very low reliability, so... There we go.
Huntsman General.
Alright. Don't worry too much about public order here. Yeah, don't repair it, just leave it be. It's going to be a while before it replenishes, but we increased our income, which is good.
Yes.
Now we need to basically do the same thing again, except here. But we should grow significantly faster due to all the bonuses to growth that these guys are providing. Yeah, stimulate that goddamn growth. Does the hostility mechanic ever go away? No. No, it stays for the entire campaign, I believe. I think. I'm not sure, actually. You know what? I didn't check if... Alright, they're not that strong, so even if they do send an army over here, it should be fine. Alright.
Of the Empire.
What do we need here? Alright, I'll get that sleight of hand. And you can get... more armor. Alright, cool.
The men are keen.
Wizards are almost at Imperial Pegasus level, and this isn't quite as rich of a province, but it's still good for money. And you... Yep. Actually, I think I prefer melee defense. I like them to be able to hold as long as possible. And you can get... Yeah, that's good.
Huntsman General. We're there.
The rumors say is rotten.
Okay, and can we get another... Yeah, we can get another Witch Hunter now. There's a disciplined one here. I think I'll grab that one. Yeah, cool. And... Okay, that's cool. You should do a best starter lord for each faction video. Could be good. I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't know.
Huntsman General.
Oh man, I tell you what, I'll be annoyed if Clan Pestilence is like right
How to
there.
proceed.
Markus Wulfhart.
Because I didn't exactly check.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking I should do. I need to protect this guy. I just realized that if Clan Pestilence is in the Fog of War right here, and they bypass the defenses here and attack him, they could ambush him and kill him. But in all honesty, this hero army would do really well against it. I mean, these guys here would get wrecked. Still, I think we should be safe here. And just move back here. That would stop the... I might even move further back. That would stop them from being able to do it. They would have to besiege it and then send an army over here. And I think it's just too much distance. Because, like, if we lost those wizards, I mean, they're pretty close to immortality now. There's no way that guy's going to reach here. No one should be able to get to him. Alright, any new enemies? No. Alright, let's move on. Are you allowed vassals in this Total War campaigns? No. War with everyone. Confederations are allowed, but until that confederation happens, no. Do I have a favorite video from my own channel? No, not really. Just whatever you guys enjoy. I think we should build the walls here first.
A deserved promotion. Huntsman General, orders heeded.
They've got no siege attackers in this army, so...
I trust no man. Keen sight.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into... Just go a little bit further down. I'm going to go into ambush stance, so that he goes ahead and makes the attack, and then we should be able to get rid of him.
Huntsman General.
Relatively easily. Maybe just move just a teensy wince closer, just a little bit. Okay, cool. Alright, and Markus Wulfhart, just chill for now. Actually, let's grab this witch hunter, and I want him to explore down this way. I need to know what Clan Pestilence is up to. Okay, whatever. Can I assassinate this?
Judgment is dead.
50-50. It's worth a shot. Alright, so over here, let's get some defenses. Because this is our new front line here.
Huntsman General.
Our income is not good. If we put Markus Wulfhart out here into ambush stance, what's going to happen is these agents are going to detect him. And then Clan Pestilence will come in. I reckon just stay the course, just stay here. Everything's fine. Growth is coming in reasonably quickly. This will just repair on its own. Everything's fine. Just chill. 9 turns until tier 5, then we can get rid of these. You know what I could do as well? I could bring them over... No. I think I'd rather get growth over here, because getting this to tier 5 is not essential right now. Alright, any new enemies? Okay, let's move on. If you had done This is Total War with Nakai, would you have to declare war on his vassal faction if you ever conquered a settlement? You can't declare war on his vassal faction. You can't. It's part of your faction. You can't do it. When playing as Reichland, Huntsman Generals or Griffin Lords? I prefer Griffin Lords. But in this one here, probably need Hunts Marshals, because the Griffin Lords they're okay, but not that good. Regrowth or Earthblatter's healing spell? Okay, so Regrowth is good if you need to, like, heal a shitload in a hurry. But I prefer Earthblood because you get more uses out of Earth Life Bloom out of it. Alright, cool. Oh, excuse me, we'll get almost at 6 hours. Okay.
Great Grumney's beard. Not enough warpstone. Gotrek, Jernison.
If Gotrek attacks from this angle here, we'll get him.
How to proceed? We will.
Just stand there. That way he'll just be pushed over this way.
Gotrek,
Oh, I didn't think he'd stand and fight. You reckon? It's even? No, I disagree. So tired already, my man. Yeah. And this one, oh man, a lot of energy went into it, for sure. But, everything seems okay. At the moment. I mean, they don't really have anything that's going to be good against the hero spam. My units are definitely not as good as theirs. That's stupid. Oh, here's what we should do. Just keep them hidden. I just don't need them in this battle. I'm just going to use the hero spam. So yeah, just keep them hidden for now. I'll use them later. Best to save Imperial supply for emergencies? That is correct, yeah. Like I said earlier, don't go in with overwhelming force all the times. If you can win the battle, you don't need to recruit more. I know that there's superior Imperial supply units available, but that doesn't mean we should recruit it. We also don't have much of an income. Martin Cuvées did a €2 super chat, 5.2k viewers, still going strong. Yep, still doing pretty well. Thanks for super chat, dude. Do you know what this is? This is a World of Warcraft raid. That's what we're seeing right here. Missed. Oh wait, hang on, coming back. Rattling guns can't fire very well when you're already in melee. Excuse me. Oh, that was very nice on the storm vermin. Who's got the fucking... Where is it? There it is. Boy, oh boy. Fred Musa did a €10 super chat. Greetings from France. Where all you can do at the moment is watching YouTube with a nice slice of cheese. Coronavirus. Oh, okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I know things suck at the moment. What are you gonna do? Ooh, definitely don't like those rattling guns. Hang on. Gotta send some guys back here. Fucking rattling guns. Yeah, eat fire, dick. That poison wind stuff's gonna do more damage to their troops than to me. Alright, let's bring you in over here. I need to do something about these fucking rattling guns.
By Ulrich's wrath, battle awaits. Very well. Sigma
Shit, that's not good. Get them over here. Get them over here. He got out though. I know I did that.
I condemn them.
Quick, before you break, pop this down.
Illumination upon them. Now. We are Sigmar's heirs. We are Sigmar's heirs. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Come on, don't be such a fucking coward. It's only a bunch of rats.
Ready for war. Godric! Feel my axe! To here! Now! Godric! Slayer!
How many kills did he end up getting? 176, pretty good.
Where's the kill? At speed! Find your targets! Godric! Fight today!
Alright, how much magic do we have left? Not a lot, but we can do some healing. These guys don't have unlimited ammo either, so everything looks like it's gonna be fine.
Rom! Sigma guide on fire! Godric! Slay! My axe bursts! Judgment is coming! Outriders! We are Sigmar's heirs! Agreed!
Still not getting army losses just yet.
Ready! The Empire endures!
I'll just wait for that. It'll have a much better regeneration rate. Oh, what are you doing over here?
Read! Battle awaits! Prepare for combat! Summon fire! Ready
Actually, get back, get back, get back. Okay, there's their army losses. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, don't kill any. Damn it, one died.
moving now!
It's okay.
No lingering! Slayer! To
Cool, just have him go out there and just run as many of them down, because we still have to fight the battle again.
battle! Quick!
And while that's going on, have these guys,
I'll die willingly!
heal.
Glory to the Empire! Godric! Yes, quickly! I stand on fire!
Volts Ron did a €5 super chat. Have you tried an Iron Drake Trollhammer Doomstack with 2 engineers? I stomped a campaign that way, getting 200 range and insane damage against everyone. Oh, really? Wow. Fuck me. That's interesting. You'd have to get a lot of master engineers to do that though. So I haven't tried something like that, and that would be very powerful, but I don't think it would be that effective on the campaign map necessarily, because you need so many bloody master engineers to do it properly.
Godric!
Definitely sounds interesting though.
All things must wither!
Get rid of the rattling guns. They by far gave us the most stress. Oh, they do damage their own units. They can actually hurt themselves. Huh, didn't know that. Cool. All the heroes are at full health. Ah, there we go. Is it worth sacking cities with Bretonnia factions with the price of losing chivalry? You have to make a judgment call. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Would you say Noctilus is 10 out of 10 legendary lord like Malekith or Ikiclaw? No, I think he falls a little bit short. I don't think he's quite a 10 out of 10 legendary lord. He's good, but not quite 10 out of 10. I think people over-romanticize him a little bit just because of his Necrofex Colossus abilities.
Dismiss the useless cattle.
Alright, I'm gonna take
Get out of my
that.
sight.
You always need more money. Oh, they ran away over there. That's not where I wanted them to go.
Onwards to death.
Oh well, at least we beat them. Right, you come back over here, and you back into ambush stance. We'll just wait for these guys to come in. That really doesn't look like it's going to be dangerous at all. And so we just need more experience on these guys. Okay, this guy here, just keep making him better. These guys here as well. Oh, this would bloody help, yeah. No, stimulate that growth. Cool. So that shaved a few turns off by them just being here. And we're definitely going to need walls, which uses up a lot of money, but that's okay.
By the Emperor's authority.
Alright, I need to know what's going on down here.
For Sigma.
Michael Taylor did an NZ10 super chat. Done an amazing job this stream, the legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I really did think I was going to die, but still alive. Still alive and kicking. We're doing okay.
Huntsman General.
The strategy has worked pretty damn well. I mean, we've only lost minor battles so far. Alright, so what should we research next? I believe I was going for ordnance canisters, so yeah, let's go with that. Cool. Damage building over here, which we'll just leave it be. 16 turns until it grows, and that's fine, it's not super important.
My arrow flies true.
Cool. Let's move on. Trollhammer torpedoes have essentially unlimited ammo if your lord venerates Grungy. Okay. How do you counter hero spam? It depends on the heroes. And it depends on what faction you're using. You know. Every hero is different, so just say hero spam counter. It's equivalent of saying, how do you counter armies? Alright, tell me what army it is and I'll tell you how to counter it. And you're dead. Just wondering, should I fight this manually? I probably should, because it'll give these guys more experience.
Battle position.
Yeah. Ollie M donated $5. Quote from Warhammer 2 AMA in regards to sieges from Nick GCA. I personally would probably increase the scale and variety a little bit. Also tackle some of the cheese. Oh, I missed the rest of that. Sorry, I'll come back when it comes back around on the other screen. Also tackle some of the cheese. Something. You think they will make sieges less cheesy? Tackle some of the cheese. They can try. Look, here's the thing. They can try to take away some of the cheese, but until they actually make their AI good, which I don't expect them to, there's always going to be cheese. Alright, hero spam's just going to do just fine for us here, so I'm just going to... That's all I'm going to do. Like, there's really nothing in here that can beat this. Now that I think about it, though, I should probably keep the wizards out, because they were a little bitch in the previous battle. So I just have them hide. And you just stand there. Alright. These guys here have a speed of 84. Their speed is 66. They can't catch us. So you're okay to come out there. And just keep them hidden.
Orders heeded. Eager, run away.
The only thing that concerned me, even a little bit, is the Cold One Riders. That's it.
Quick march. The Empire endures.
I will comply. Daughter of Athelloren.
That's an order.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay, let's move back a little bit.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet, executing.
And
Steady. What?
are they hidden? I don't know if they're hidden anymore.
The winds glow hot, pure of heart. I am your man.
Ah! Went the wrong way. I think it's coming back here in. Here we go. Here we go. Just fucking leadership's hurting a little bit. Oh shit! Shit! Oh god. My mistake there, my bad. It'll be okay though. Just too busy watching that.
Take the ground. Raging targets. I am prepared. Good to go. Okay. I channel fire. Huntsman.
The Outriders are fine. And they would have routed before they took too much damage anyway.
Where's the kill? Ready. Hail. I see glory. War. Outriders. The Empire endures.
Just one more of those, I think will do it.
For Helden Hammer! By Ulrich's wrath! My soul is aflame! Burn everything!
I'll tell you how not to counter hero spam. Blobbing up. Alright, that worked out very nicely. Apart from them catching my my units there, that actually worked out really well. Alright, I think we just need a bit of a regrowth on him. This is going to be a 500 show campaign, isn't it? No. I do not think we're going to go full map completion. I don't see the point. I think that, look, if we don't die, which there's still a great possibility of dying. I mean, things are looking good at the moment, but that doesn't mean things can't turn around if I'm reckless or whatever. If we get to a point where we're just never going to lose, then I think we can just call it a day there with it, which we're not at yet. How do you beat hero spam? Depends on the hero spam. To beat this hero spam, lizard men, I don't know. I don't know what they could do. Doesn't matter. The AI tend not to hero spam, so I don't worry about it too much. CA should clip the opening 17 turns of this campaign, put them in a featured masterclass. Nah. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to do that. That did a lot of damage. That money, please. Alright, so that guy's just basically decided to commit suicide, which I'm totally fine with. Your goal should be to capture at least whole of Lustria. Well, that's a bit of an arbitrary thing. We'll see how we go.
My deeds are legend.
Do you think it's possible to win with Sisters of Avalon against a Black Dragon spam? Probably not. The money would be good, and I don't really... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Because that's like a turn and a half worth of income.
We're born to hunt.
How much longer do we have Gotrek and Felix for? 20 turns. Okay, that's good.
Tracker of distinction. Huntsman General.
That's good. More levels up. Can't complain about that. Alert could be very useful in this campaign, especially when dealing with fucking Skaven. Yeah, we really need to make sure that he never gets ambushed by Skaven. Oh, fuck. There's Beastmen on the way. I may need to bring Markus back.
The expedition is
If I got my position here, I should be okay, actually.
Sir, quicken your stride. All right.
armor is for maidens.
Alright. You stay there.
Monster Slayer.
Combat away.
This is easier to resolve. Let's get rid of this.
Strike fast.
What major race is the next target to eliminate? Probably the Skaven. That should be my top priority to get rid of out here, because they are the most threat to us at this stage, due to ambushing us. Hostility increasing means that the enemy leadership's increased, and their weapon strength is increased as well, which isn't good. Not to max them out, though. Alright, what's his ambush success chance? 85%. I reckon move him behind the settlement. Put him in ambush, ambush stance there.
Where next?
Oh, hang on. Maybe move him just a little bit closer. Just a teensy wince. Right there.
Aim the trap.
Yeah. He needs to make sure he's got good ambush defense chance. Otherwise, they could attack him. Because I reckon he'd have about a 50% chance. And because he's got the, Road Warden, so that's reduced by 15%. Then he's also got Ambusher, so reduced by, so that's 25%. And then this, another 15% essentially. So what's that? 40% defense. So if they're at 50% chance of success, then it should bring it down to 10% chance. Very low chance of actually ambushing us.
To untamed lands.
6-hour mark and survived. Initial goal done. Yeah. Initial goal done, but we still got tomorrow to do. Alright, so let's have a look at other things that we can do. Alright, so... okay, Pegasus. Yes. Oh, we got 2 levels up. Cool. And we need... Sigmar's Ward would be good. And give them their Pegasus and Sigmar's Ward. Yep. Yep. And... you don't get a thing. Just keep making him better. That's good. Okay, that's all looking good. How's his equipment? Don't have anything else there. Alright, that's... and we've got this dude here. Cool. How's your equipment? No. And... that'd be good. And... yep. And... good. Oh, hang on. Already belongs to somebody else. Here, have that. Go. Alright. No, don't bother repairing it.
Markus Wulfhart.
How did Markus gain so much experience this turn? He didn't fight any battles. He doesn't really need alerts. So, I'm honestly not the biggest fan of that. Hunter's Trap is definitely good. We don't have to go down this way. So it's 5 points to get to this. That is really good. I'm gonna get that. Okay. 5 turns until growth here. That's great. Alright, I want you to switch over to here.
Looking ahead.
Oh, that reminds me as well. She also reduces the ambush defense chance by 20%. So it's like 60% chance of defending. Very, very unlikely they're going to actually catch us in this situation. Alright, actually go accusation. Doesn't need that. Alright, that's looking good. We still got more levels up to do over here. Oh, he's got another one? Okay, that's fine. Have Bloody Blade, whatever. Actually, go with Assassinate. Alright, looking over here. Yep, I wasn't okay, so there's Clan Pestilence, but there's no army there at the moment. If I'm going to come down here and capture this, I need to know what's over here before I do that. Hulalotl's had its walls built now, so that's good.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright. Looking at Itza, there is a bit of military presence, but it could be at Axolotl. Also, nobody can make it from Itza to Hulalotl in a single turn. So I'm going to move him down to about... Oh god, this place sucks. Here. And go into ambush stance. Ben Stevens did a $5 super chat. Bit late to the party, but thanks for the post-surgery entertainment, making the recovery that much easier. No worries, I'm glad to help. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Hope your surgery went well. Alright, and let's move on to the next thing. Why not put points into archery skills on Markus? He's a bloody good archer. Yeah, he is, and I'll do that later, but I'm thinking about tactics more than individual, like, stats. The ability to pin down enemy units is really handy. Alright, Markus should be able to beat that. Yeah, he should be able to handle it. Out of curiosity, isn't it better to kill the rats in the north? If I go north, I expose myself a lot more. Oh, hang on. Let me just check something. I didn't check. Yeah, there's no new enemies. Okay. The main thing that we need to do in this Total War campaign is try to limit our exposure to other factions. So we want to be capturing regions that are easy to defend, that are creating choke points. Our frontier needs to be as small as possible. The smaller the frontier, the easier it will be to defend. Alright. They're coming in. And ambushed. Ambush failed. We can still auto-resolve that though. But should I? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is what we trained for.
Close victory. Nobody got killed though. Everything worked out.
Today,
But the ambush did fail.
a deserved promotion.
War with Pestilence. I'm already at war with them. I am at war with Clan Pestilence. Did you not see the red in the banner? Okay, red. War.
So, is that where heretics lurk? Moving off.
Okay.
No.
Alright, unfortunately I'm just not within range there. So what I'm going to have to do is... Oh god, this fucking bloody attrition no matter where we go. Really irritating. If I stand
Onwards,
here...
men.
Shit.
Step to it.
Go into ambush stance. Honestly, that army there, even if it ambushes us, which he has ridiculous amounts of ambush defense, very unlikely a low-rank lord. It's possible. It's very unlikely they'll actually beat us with such a small army. It's possible. It's unlikely. Depends if another army comes in here and force march. That's a bit risky what I'm doing there. But we need to make some progress. Should have pushed down a little bit further last turn, but oh well. Alright, over here. Rank 20 for you. Immortality. Good. No more deaths for you. These ones are very close to immortality as well. They've done that. Scouting could be handy, but I don't really... Yeah, go scouting. And... Scouting, yep. Immortality's coming soon for them. Alright, over here. What's the general strategy besides surviving? It's about, like I said, limiting our exposure to enemies. Just basically don't be like presenting huge weaknesses everywhere, you know? We've got to make sure that our frontier is as small as possible, that we can easily move around to defend it. You know, expanding will actually make the campaign more difficult. If we don't do it properly, you know? You can't treat a This Is Total War campaign like a regular campaign. If you just go balls to the wall going around conquering shit, you're just going to go round in circles constantly. You got to be cautious. You got to be more cautious in a This Is Total War campaign than would probably seem fun. Alright, cool. That dealt with them, so we can now send him. Alright, how strong is Clan Mange at the moment? Not very strong. Okay. I'm going to send him by force march to Hulalo'o. And as for Gottrick, we're going to send him over here. Let's go. Cool. There's a decent chance he'll get discovered. And we'll just see what happens. Are horses bad on warrior priests? Not great. Not great. It doesn't make them better, really.
Ready. It shall be done.
Alright. Yeah, there's a good chance they'll detect him, but we'll see. It's a bit of a risk, but I really want to kick him out of this region. I'm going to try and secure this province as quickly as possible, get all the growth building stuff done. Public order here is sustaining, which is good. And we're 5 turns away from growth, which is also good. 3 turns away from growth here. Cool. Any new enemies? Nope. There's actually not that many enemies at all at the moment. And let's move on. Take the equipment off Gottrick. Not right now. I'll do it when he's close to, like, going away. Alright, good thing that Itza didn't discover us there. So now will Clan Pestilence discover us. There's a good chance of it, but let's see. Didn't discover us. Good. If he didn't discover us and he's just going to stay there, fucking dead. That beard is getting good. Thorgrim approves of it. Oh, that's cool, dude. In your newest video, you said Doom Divers and Spiders are the way to go. I thought it would be Black Orcs plus Catapults. Nah, Black Orcs are shit. Like, have some Black Orcs in your army for sure, but Black Orcs have way too many weaknesses. You'd be surprised how good a Ragnarok Spiders are. They're really, really good troops. When it comes down to it, yeah, it's just, there's not really much else in the Greenskin roster that's good. That's good. Alright, we can get this. Suck. Ball sack. Alright, let's have a look here. 55%. Don't worry about that right now. I'm more interested in scouting ahead. Checking that out over there. So, they're coming back for a bit more over here. Nostradamus. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. I want to thank you for introducing me to my new favourite lord, Ikitclaw. Yeah, no worries. He's fun, isn't he? Alright.
On the trail.
How much menace below are we looking at here? It says 1, but they probably have more than that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll lightning strike them because that'll reduce their leadership by a little bit. Giants are really good greenskin units, right? Yeah, no. Also, guys, I should probably let you know. Oh, hang on, what's that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There is a giveaway going on Instant Gaming. So, if you want to follow that link that I just posted in the chat, you have a chance of winning a game of your choice, I believe, at Instant Gaming. That's up to you guys. Totally free. Go for it.
Ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
By the gears
Alright, all good? All good? Okay, big thing here is to make sure that these guys here don't get hit too hard by the menace below. So keeping them a little bit separate would help. Just a bit. Same thing with maybe keeping a unit of archers behind them here. Because we're going to win this battle. That's not the problem. The problem is if they fucking wipe out my artillery with their bloody menace below. That's the big problem.
The Empire endures!
Can I get Bannerlord for free since it crashes all the time for me? If you win the giveaway, I guess. Honest to God, thought you were going to say this stream is sponsored by Raid. No, this stream was not sponsored by anyone, but I've partnered with Instant Gaming because I want you guys to get good deals on Total War games. And, you know, other games as well.
Taking position!
I got some good deals off Instant Gaming. I'm always reluctant to use G2A games. There's always a chance of, I don't know, just always reluctant. Just leave it at that.
Watch your backs!
Thanks, I missed the Beastman DLC and just entered the giveaway. No worries. I believe you can find the Beastman DLC on Instant Giveaway pretty cheap. Because like if you were gonna get a free thing, you should get like a full game. Don't get Beastman DLC. Beastman DLC is what, $5? It's cheap. All right, I should be using this to slow down their approach. Yep, I did the right thing by keeping some archers there just to bog them down. Because it doesn't matter if an archer dies, they're worthless. Good, they're really soaking up the damage so that the so that one doesn't.
Markus Wulfhart!
I've bought only one game from G2A, worked for me. They look pretty solid. Major changes to their company, tons of awards apparently. Maybe they've gotten better. Yeah, look. 99% of the time, you're probably going to be fine on G2A. But, and I've never had any problem with G2A either. But, it does happen. It does happen. And it shouldn't ever happen on Instant Gaming. And you know what? The deals on Instant Gaming are amazing. So, you know what? Just choose whatever you want. Doesn't really bother me. As long as you're happy with what you purchase, that's the most important thing. I don't want you guys buying bung products or anything like that. Oh, shit.
Find your targets! Attack the arcs! Order! Cannons fire! Very well! Sloggy. Look. No lingering.
So this guy doesn't get wiped out.
March. Soldiers of
Man, look at those kills on the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
agree. Armed and ready.
What's wrong with G2A? Sometimes, not very often, but sometimes sellers can purchase like a bulk amount of keys using stolen credit cards, sell them on G2A games, and basically the developer really gets hurt out from it. And then the developer has to basically make a decision whether or not to revoke the product or just take a loss. Sometimes they just take a loss, especially if it's a big developer, they should just take a loss. But if it's a small developer, they'll usually revoke the key because they can't afford to take that degree of piracy, essentially. And in that case, there it's the user that loses out. So it's either the developer or the loser. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. So top 3 artillery would be Dwarves, Empires, and Skaven. I'd probably actually go Dwarves, Skaven, then Empire, actually, or even Skaven, Dwarves, then Empire, because at least the Dwarves and the Skaven have Master Engineers, whereas the Empire only has a Master Engineer, one for Markus Wulfhart. They can't increase the range and ammunition that way. Why don't you play more Napoleon Total War? Because I don't want to.
Annexation. The expedition is eager.
Hostility incoming soon. And I have no idea where it's going to be. But wherever it comes, we'll just have to deal with it. I have no idea where it's going to come this time. So I build up a settlement or two, so be it. Or just, one. They won't get two. Alright, I have to send Gotrek back down here. Because I just... Yeah, I'll keep that on him for now.
What's the quarry? Receive.
Alright. We're 2 turns away from growth at Hulalotl. I think I'd prefer to upgrade this to tier 3 than upgrade this to tier 2.
Seek out the heretics. The nation calls.
So yeah, that's super useful. Bloody net of Amatok. And Markus is pretty good as a tank, especially with all this melee defense after defeating Nakai is quite helpful. This is garbage. That's not needed. Deadeye's alright, I guess. What about Vampire Coast? You left them out in terms of artillery? I mean, it depends if you consider Necrofex Colossus artillery or like monstrous artillery. So I don't know, it's not really the same thing. But in terms of like their artillery, as in the carronade and mortars, the Big Bess is really good, but you only get one of them. So I sort of consider them a regiment of renown, which I don't. It is good, but it's the only one that you can get. Carronades and mortars are no better than great cannons and mortars from Empire. So honestly, the Vampire Coast artillery, while being good, is not on par with the Empire or Dwarfs or Skaven. Alright, it's looking fine here, and we just move on. I commented on your last vid, but I'll type here again. I think Plague Claw Catapult is the best Skaven unit. It performs above its tier. It's not expensive, and every army needs it. Yeah, to be honest, it was a toss-up between Rattling Guns and Plague Claw Catapults. It was a toss-up, and I went with Rattling Guns because I like them more. But I agree, you definitely do need them. This is why the Skaven item was so down on the list, so far down on the list, because you don't need Rattling Guns, but in my opinion, they're pretty bloody good. So, the further down on the list it was, the less essential it was for that faction. Oh, Clan Fester's there. Bone Giant and Casket of Souls. Again, Bone Giant's more like monstrous artillery. Casket of Souls, no. Definitely not. It's got big problems. Well, not big problems, but it's not a must-have. Oh, that'd be weird to take out.
Only the dedicated. Who calls? Yes.
Ooh. Lots of Clan Pestilent forces there. I don't really care if they retake it. I don't really care. Alright, do we have any other enemies? No. You know what? We're 6.5 hours into the stream. It's been an amazing stream. I think I deserve a break, okay? I'm exhausted. The campaign's gone really well, but the reason it's gone well is because every step of the way, I've been super cautious. You know, not making any decision unless I was absolutely certain of victory. And everything's going okay to begin with here. Now, I could make one mistake and it could derail the entire campaign. The mages aren't yet immortal. They're very close. Once we've got all of these heroes immortal, that'll certainly help. We also don't really have that much money coming in. But yeah, I think we'll end the stream here. I'll be continuing this again tomorrow. I'm actually quite enjoying this campaign. And I really appreciate so many viewers here today. We hit a new record today at 7.1 thousand, which was awesome. We should also check to see if Major Kill is currently live streaming, because I usually host him. What day is it today? Today's Tuesday. He usually live streams on DLive on Tuesdays. Let me just double check. He is actually live streaming now on YouTube. Okay, let's give Major Kill a bit of a host. So he's currently got 226 people watching him. He's doing a Moose and Long campaign. So if you want to see a modded 100+ mods SFO, go and check out Major Kill. If you're still, you know, after some Total War content. Major Kill's a pretty good player, but he is pretty reckless. So I don't reckon he'll lose as Musalon because vampires are really powerful. But there we go. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Big thanks for all the support today. It was a massive, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Right, later, fuckers. See ya.